Mic check. All right, everybody on the inside, sale time. I'm going to start with Bobby Mills. Long time weaned, had around IBR and 8-way. No guarantee right there. Had a good right there. 515-pound girl there, guys. Had a good right here. Everybody get fine. Everybody here. 330. Hey, 330, 2.5 minutes. Everybody have it been. Have it about 330, 2.5. Everybody have it been. Have it about all in the done. At 330, 2.5. Everybody have it been. Have it about alone. Have it been. Have it about now. 330, 2.5. It's on 330, slatting. 2.5. You little Corinthians here. 3 steers. Here, I'm going to get around 10. Jason Sneed, cattle here, I'm going to get around here, 150, 150, another here, 120, 22 and a half, money down, 122 and a half, now 5, 7 and a half, $30, 32 and a half, 5, 137 and a half, 40, 142 and a half, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 50, another $50, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 5, 150 pounds, 7 and a half, 60, another 62 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 5, another 67 and a half, all in, done, 67 and a half, so 165, DK8. Round of shots, straight off the cow. 8-way. No IBR. They come in 922. Benalos. 280, 2.5. 282 and a half. Everybody got it, man. Money's in. Everybody get 282 and a half. Everybody got it, man. 280 here, 2.5. 282 and a half. Everybody got it, man. All in. Everybody get 280 here and 2.5. 282 and a half. Half. So 280. 2.4. Sliding 2.4. A little heifer there, same good deal now. They're going to get right here, everybody on her, 620 pounds here, and everybody get 250, 250, not everywhere, everybody get 250, everybody get 50 to go, 250, everybody get 52 and a half, money in, 255, now 7.5, 60, 260, 2.5, now 7.5, 70, 270, 2.5, half, at 272 and a half, everybody got it, man, everybody get 272 and a half, so 270 Starks. 6'2", Stark 6'2". And same deal here. Had a little heifer there. Had a good right here. Everybody get $3. And $3 bill here. Everybody get 3 and 3. And everybody get 3. Everybody get 280. Everybody get 82 and a half money. And 282 and a half. Everybody got it, man. 282 and a half. 5. Everybody 287 and a half. Everybody 92 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 3. And 302 and a half. Everybody got it, man. 302 and a half. Everybody got sold $3 slatting. I'm going to get 2.4. 25, slatting 2.5. Brandon Hicks cattle now. Had a pyramid, 2 rounds of pyramid 5, 8-way, pour on, straight off the cow. Come in 9.22. A little heifer there. Had a good 10. Had a good on her. Had a good 3.30 and 3.20. Had a good 20 down. $3, 2.5, money in. Throw 2.5, but he would have been, have it been, throw 2.5, but he would have throw 2.5, all in on done. And $3, 2.5, but he would have been, 250, 260, I didn't even get 250, 255. At 255, I didn't even get 5, I'm going to be 5, 250 here, 5, but I didn't get 5, so 250, 260, slatting 2.4. He be the steers right off him. Little bulls. 487 pounds there. Let's go here. How do you get 330 and 330? How do you get $3, 2.5? How do you get it, man? $3, 2.5 and $3 here, 2.5. How do you get it, man? $3 down, 2.5. Money's in. How do you get through 2.5? How do you get it, man? Through 2.5. All in, through 2.5. So $3, slatting 5. Hicks, thank you. Straight off the cow, no IBR, 1 round. Jared Drew cattle. Hey, round, I gotta get around 10. I come in 9.22. Everybody around here, 325, 7.5. And 325 now, 7.5. Everybody money's in. Everybody get 327.5. Everybody got it in. Everybody got 30. And 332.5 now, 5. 337.5. Half 40, 342.5. Half 5. And 345. Everybody get 5. All in around. Everybody get 345. Everybody get 5. So 340, 250. Mike, 21. Mike, 2-1. Mike. 21. He's still a little bull here now. They gotta get out here and everybody get $3, 2.5. And throw 2.5. Everybody got 5. Everybody get throw 7.5. Half 10. Everybody get 12.5. Everybody get 15, 79. And 322.5. Everybody got 5. 325. Everybody get 5. Now 7.5. Everybody get 30. 332.5. 335. 7.5. Everybody get 340. Everybody get 2.5. 345. Everybody get 7.5. Half 50. 352.5. Half 5. And 357.5. $60, 2.5. 5. Everybody get 7.5. Now 367.5. So 365, creasing 50. Straight off the cow, guys, out here, they've had around the Irish Shield, 8-way, straight off the cow, come in 9.22. Hey, little heifers there. I don't get a 10. Anybody go here? I don't even go 310. 310. I don't even get 10. 12.5. Money in. 310. 12.5. Anybody got it, man? $3 10. 12.5. 312.5. All in and down. Anybody get 15. And 315. Now 17.5. Anybody got 20. 322.5. Half 5. 325. Anybody get 5 of them? All in. Anybody get 325. So 320. 250. Mike 21. Mike 2-1. He been bound to be, and I'm on the town. Still boys here. Had a good ride here, and anybody on him. 415. $4. Everybody get 4, 2.5. Many. 4, 2.5. Everybody got it, man. 4, 2.5. Everybody got it, man. 5, 4, 5, 7.5. 10 now, 15 now, 20, 425 now, 30, 430. 425 and 7.5. Everybody get 427.5. 30, 430. Everybody get 2.5. 5, 437.5. 40. I'm on now, 2.5. Everybody get 440, 2.5. So 440 creasing 4. Creasing 4. Straight off the cow, guys, they've had 1 round of Irish Shield, 8-way. Come in 9.22. Be 8 head of them right here. Right heifers here, weigh 505 for you guys. right, I got to get 10, 280, I got to get 80 to bend, 80 to buy. 280 here, 80 here, got to be 80 to go, 80 to buy. I'm on 280, I got to get 250, 2.5, 5, 260, I got to get 5, I got to get 5 to bend, 260, 2.5, 5, 267, half, 70, 270, I got to get 2.5, half, 277, half, 80, I got to get 280, 2.5, 5, 287, half, now 92, 92 and a half, 5, but everybody now 7 hand, now $3 here, and everybody get 2.5, 5, throw 7 hand, now 10, 312 and a half, half 15, but everybody get 79, 20, 322 and a hand, and everybody got it, man, 322 and a half, but everybody got so 320 M4, 320 M on 4. 250, 5, 5, 5, but everybody got 5, and 252 and a half, but everybody got it, man, 252 and a half, but everybody got it, man, but everybody get 252 and a half. 220, now 2.5, 5, 225, everybody get 5, everybody get 225, everybody get 5, 7.5, now 30, 230, 230, 2.5, 5, 235, everybody get 5 at a man, now 7.5, half, 237.5, now 40, 240, 240, now 2.5, new fire, 240, 2.5, everybody get it a man, 240, 2.5, so 240 M4. Been banded. Yeah, it stirs here now. I'm on a tango. 453 pounds there. Had a good ride here. Everybody going down. $3, 2.5 money in. Throw 2.5. Everybody got 5. Everybody got 5. My money in. Everybody get throw 5. Everybody got 5. Now 7.5. Now 10. 310. Now 12.5. 15. And 317.5. 20. 322.5. 5. 327.5. Now 30. 332.5. 5. 337.5. 40. 342.5. 5. 345. 7.5. 50. And 352.5. 5. Now 7.5. $60 here. 2.5. 5. Everybody get 7.5. 70. 372.5. 5. 375, 375, but everybody get 5 of them, and I'm going to be 5. So 372.50, creasing 4X. Little steer there, man. I'm on by the head. I'm going to get right here. Everybody go 1,300. 13. Everybody get 1,300. Everybody get 1,200. Everybody get $1,000. 1,000 now. Everybody get 10.5. Everybody get 11. Everybody get 11. 11. 10.5. 75. 10.75. 1,100 now. Quarter. Everybody get 11 a quarter now. Half. Everybody get 11 half now. 75. Everybody get 11.75. At 1,200. $1,200. Everybody get 12. Everybody get 12. Everybody get 12. Everybody get 12. So 1175 M1, 1175 M on 1. They've had a round IBR, round 8-way, straight off the cow, pour on. Heifers will be guaranteed open. Irwin cattle. I'm down there at Canadian. They come in the 922. Hey, little heifers out there, 479 pounds there. How do I get 330? 330. How did anybody get 10? How did anybody get 310? 12.5 money in. 310, 12.5. Down. How did anybody get 12.5? 315. How did anybody get 79? How did anybody get 20? 320, 2.5. Half 5. 327.5. Now 30, 330. How did anybody get 30 to go? 30 now, 2.5. Now 5. 337.5. How did anybody get 40? 340, 2.5. Half 5. 347.5. But anybody got 50? 350, 2.5. Half 5. 357.5. Has 60 and 362 and a half. But everybody gets 7.5. But everybody get 367 and a half. All in and done. But everybody get 367 and a half. So 365. Bob 14. Bob 14. Little steer. Pretty good count right there, guys. That hair weighing 410 pounds there. I think it is 450, 425. 427 and a half, money in. And 427 and a half. Everybody got it, 425, 7 and a half, money down. Everybody get 427 and a half. All in and done. And 425, 7 and a half, 30, 430. Everybody get 30 mine. Everybody get 2 and a half. 432 and a half. Now 5. 437 and a half. 40, 440. Everybody get 2 and a half. 5. 445, 7 and a half, 50. And 452 and a half. 5, 5, 5. Everybody get 455. Everybody get 5. Now 7 and a half. 450, 60. And 462 and a half. Now 5. 465. Now 7 and a half. 70, 472 and a half. 5. 477 and a half, but everybody get 477 and a half. So 475 Unruh 4X, Unruh 4X. Yeah, pretty good lads there, 560 pounds there. It right, I think I get 420. At 420, I did everybody get 10. 410, I did everybody get 350. Everybody get 2.5. Money down. And 350, 2.5. Everybody have it in the 5. 355, 65. Everybody get 73, 75, 80. Everybody get 385, 380, 2.5. And 380, 2.5. Everybody have it in the all in the done. Everybody get 380 here and 2.5. So 380 creasing 6. 60. Creasing 60. Irwin Cattle, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Steve Winterstein. One steer. 250. 250, 2.5, 5, now 60, 265, 70, 275, 80, 285, 80, 2.5, 280, 2.5, everybody have it, man, all in, everybody get 280 here, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 5, 5, so 280 creasing, 100. They've had 2 rounds of bowl shield, 8-way. Heifers will be guaranteed open. They're weaned how long? 120 days weaned, guys. 120 days weaned for your head there. 665-pound girl there. 330, 2.5. 330, 2.5. Everybody got it, man. 335. Everybody got 5. Everybody got 5. 5, 5. Everybody all in. 335. Everybody got 5. 335. So on 330, 250. Creasing. 35 preg. Steer here now. I'm going to right hand. Everybody on him. 350. He's kind of going to hump back, guys. $3. 302 and a half. 302 and a half. Everybody got it, man. 250. 250, 2.5. 255. 255, everybody get 5, 5, 5, all in the done. Everybody get 255, 7.5, 62, 62 and a half, 5 now, 7.5, 72, 72 and a half, 5, 277 and a half, 80, 282 and a half, 5, everybody 87 and a half, 90, 292 and a half, 5, 297 and a half, now $3 hand, everybody get through 2 and a half, 5, everybody get 5, 7 and a half, had 10, at 310, 12, everybody get 12 and a half, now 15, 317 and a half, had 20, at 320, 2 and a half, 5, now 7 and a half, now 30, 330, 2 and a half, 5, at 330, 2 and a half, so 330 creasing. 6'5", 60, creasing 60, creasing 60. Yearling boys here, now I'm going to get 723 pounds here, guys here, and everybody get 370, and 370, everybody get 50, and 350, 2.5, many in, everybody have now 5, 360, everybody get 570, 375, 80, 385, 5, 90, 390, 390, 2.5, and 390, 2.5, everybody got it, man, all in, everybody get 390 here, 2.5, so 390 creasing. 6'5", creasing 6'5". Scott Ross, thank you, sir. This is Beaver Shield 6, 2 rounds, and 2 rounds of 8-way, pour on, 65 days weaned. Heifers will be guaranteed open. Guaranteed open on the girls' hair. Now they're going to 10, go here, go. And 350, and 350, now everybody get 320, and 325, money in, everybody get 5, 320, here's 5, everybody get 5, 322 and a half, outside now, 322 and a half, everybody get 322 and a half, so 320 ends 7. Ends 7. I think ENTSC. Is that right? Those are hard, they're long weaned, 65 days weaned for you. 474 pounds there. Now they're going to 10. Everybody go here. Everybody get 380. And 380 here, 80 here. Got to be 80 bin, 80 bin, everybody get 380. Everybody 80 bin, 80 bin, here. Everybody get 380. Everybody get 50. And 350, 2.5. Money now, 5. 350, 7.5. Everybody got it, 355, 7.5. And 360. Everybody get 2.5. Now 5. 365. Now 7.5. 70. And 370, 2.5. Everybody got 5. Everybody get 5. And 7.5. Everybody get 380. And 380, 2.5. Everybody got it, 5, 385, 7.5, 387, 90, 390, 390, 2.5, and 391. Everybody come on the bid, all in, everybody get 391, so 390 Bob. 14 is it? X, 14X. He wants them on 14X. Hey, little flyweight girls here. $10, $4. $4. Hey, $4 bill here. $4, 2.5 money in. Hey, 4, 2.5. Have it been, all in, all done. 4, 2.5. 5. Hey, 4, 7.5. 10, 4, 10, 12.5. 15, 4, 17.5. 20, 4, 20. Hey, 4, 20, all in, all done. 420, 420. Sold at 417.50. Mike, 41X. Jeff Crooks, thank you. I've had a round of IBR, round of 8-way, 60 days wean, pour on, and heifers will be guaranteed open. Beth Avery, cattle here. Hey, right, heifers here, and I'm going to get 534 pounds here. And I'm going to get right here, and I'm going to get 340. 2.5. 340, 2.5. Money in. I didn't have it been 340, 2.5. I didn't have it been half 5. At 345, I didn't get 5 all in. I didn't get 347.5. 50. At 350, 2.5. 5 pounds, 7.5. 63, 60, 2.5. Half 5. 367.5. I didn't get 73, 70, 2.5. Half 5. 377.5. I didn't get 80, 380 here, and I didn't get 84. I'm going to be 82.5. 385. I didn't get 85. I didn't 385, 385, 385. Sold at 382.50. Ends straight away. Beth Haveley, thank you. Oh, these are still hers. These are still hers, guys. Still weaned up now. 427 pounds here. $4. $4 bill here. And everybody get 380. I didn't even 80 to bend 80 to mom 380. I didn't even 80 to go 80 to mom. Everybody get 380, 2.5. 380. I got the money at 82.5. 382.5. 382.5 ends. What do you think? 382.5. Everybody got it in 5. 385, 7.5. Now 90. 392.5. At 395. Everybody get 5, 7.5. Everybody got $4. $4, 2.5. Half. At 405. Everybody get 5, 7.5. Everybody get 10. 410. 410. 10, all in, all done, everybody go 410. So 407.50 ends straight. Morning. Here be the steers, and guys weighing 544 right there. 60 days wean for you right here. I don't get 10. I don't get on them. I don't get 410. I had 410. I don't get on 10 to go. 10 to mom on $4 here. 4 4. I don't get 4. I had $4. I don't get 3 4. $4 now. 2.5 money down. I had 402.5. I don't get have it been on. Have it been 402.5. All in, all done. I don't get 402.5. Sold $4 Bob. 5. Bob 5. One steer there. Now they're going to get 485 pounds there. Hit 420. Hit 420. $4. 2.5 money down. 402.5. Everybody got it in 402.5. Half. Everybody got it in money's in 402.5. Hit 402.5. Everybody got half. $4 here. 2.5. All in done. Everybody got 402.5. Sold at $4 slatting 5. $4 slatting on 5. We've had a round, this IBR round to 8-way, pour on, straight off the cow. Heifers will be guaranteed open. Right down there at Arnett. They come in 9:22. Word Brothers. Word Brothers. $22 the Word Brothers cattle here now weighing 761. You try 10, go here, 320, and 320, 20 to go, 20 to buy, down, 320, 310. $3 now, 2.5 money in, through 2.5, and $3 now, 2.5. Everybody have it on through 2.5. Everybody one, everybody throw one, money's in, everybody get throw one, and $3 one. Everybody go on all in, everybody bond, everybody throw one, everybody now 2, and throw 2. Everybody get 2, everybody get 2, 2, 2, throw 2, all in, everybody get 2. So 301 M straight, 301 M straight away. I'm right here, and everybody on them. Everybody same good deal now. 310, everybody 11, and 311, everybody 11, all in, everybody down 12, and 312, everybody 12, 13, everybody 14, everybody 15, $16 here, 17, and 318, everybody 18 to go, 18 to buy, everybody $18, all in, everybody all done, 318, so 318, so 317, Bob. 2-6, Bob 2-6. Good steer there, guys. A little stiff in the front. $220, 2.5. Hit 220 here, 2.5. Everybody have it on 220, 2.5, and he's in. At 221, everybody come on the bed, on the bill, here, on, everybody get 221, everybody bond, everybody get $2 now, one, everybody bond. 202, everybody get 2, everybody get 2, everybody get 2, everybody get 2, 3, and 204, everybody get 5, everybody get 207, and 208, here, everybody get 9, 9, 10, everybody get 210, 11, everybody get 12, everybody get 13, and 214, everybody get $15 here, 16, everybody get 16, so 215, Josh 7. Good kind, here it goes. $34 head of them boys right there, weigh 820. They're out of Red Angus bulls, Ham. You bet here. Jeff, you said 250? 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, everybody 5, and 255, everybody 7.5, everybody 60, 260, 2.5, half, everybody 5, 265, everybody 5, 7.5, everybody 270, everybody 2.5, half, 5, and 277.5, everybody 80, everybody 280, 2.5, everybody 5, everybody 87.5, 287.5, 90, 290, 2.5, half, everybody 90, 2.5, now 7.5, everybody 297.5, $3 down, 2.5, and 302.5, everybody 5, 7.5. Everybody got 10, 13, 10, 10, 12 and a half, now 15, at 317 and a half, now 20, 322 and a half, half, at 321, I did go on to bid 1 mile in, 322, at 322, I did out 3, 323, I did 4, 324, 4, 5, 5, 600, at 326, 7, 800, I did go 9, 30, I did 330, and 330 here, 30 where, all in on the 330, so 329 M. What was it? 8, 6. Yeah, M6. That M and the N's kind of gets confusing. Steers here. 325, 7.5, 327.5, 600, 325 and 6, minis in, down 7, 327, 7, all in, 327, 7, and 327, 8, 9 to go now, 30, 330, 1, 2, 3, 334, 5, and 336, 7, 8, 9, 40, 340, 340, 40, and 340, all in, 40, 340. So 339 camp 7. Just a little lot of guys out there. 350, 2.5, 350 here, 2.5. Everybody got it, 350 now, 2.5. Everybody got 5, and 355, 7.5 now, 63, 60, 2.5, 5 now, 7.5, 73, 70, 2.5, 5 now, 7.5, half, and 380 now, 2.5. Everybody got it, 5, 385 now, 7.5, had 90, 390, 2.5, and 395. Everybody got 7.5, half, $4. Everybody 4, 2.5. Everybody got it, 4, 2.5. Sold $4 Unruh 6, $4 Unruh on 6. All word brothers, thank you guys, appreciate it. No shots, straight off the cow, and they come in 921. Heifers will be guaranteed open. Marie Craft. Heifers out there, I'm going to get straight off the cow, guys. Out of here, 660 pounds hair. $3. $3 bill, $100, 3. $2, 3, throw 2.5. Throw 2.5, everybody, Dustin. Throw 2.5, everybody got it, man, having my money in. At throw 2.5, everybody got it, man, having my money on. Have it been, having my throw 2.5. So $3 Bob. 2.6, Bob 2.6. A little heifer here, and I'm going to get $10, everybody get $3, everybody get 3, $3 bill, and everybody get 3, and 3, and everybody get 3, and on 3, and on 3 to bid, and everybody get 3 to go, 3, and everybody get 3, everybody get 280, everybody 80 to bid, 80 to about 2.5, money down, and 280, 2.5, everybody got it, man, on here, and everybody get 280, 2.5, everybody got it, man, about 280, 2.5, and 280 here, 2.5, 285, everybody 5, now 7.5, internet, you're out, 287.5, and 290, everybody 90 now, 2.5, out again, 290, 2.5, 295, 5, 5 pound, now 7 and a half, 297 and a half, internet 297 and a half, and 295 and 7 and a half, 297 and a half, $3, and $3 now 2 and a half, half 5, 305, 5 pound, now 7 and a half, had 10, 310, 310, 12 and a half, had 15, at 317 and a half, down 20, 322 and a half, 5, at 325, 5, 325, sold 322.50, lying for. He steers Airway 637. I think I'm going to on them. 330, 2 and a half, and 332 and a half, 5, 335, 5, 335, now 6, 7, 8, 339, 9, 40, and 340, 1, 2, 343, 4, now 5, 345, 600, 7, 8, 3, bring him back in, 349. There's a cripple, 348.9, 349, you're out now, 40. 342 and a half, 5, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 355, all in, done, 355, 5, sold at 352.50, camp 7. Walks off just a little in there, guys. 150. 150 here in 50 per 120, 120 2 and a half pound now 7 and a half internet 127 and a half 125 7 and a half now 30 now 2 and a half 5 over 40 now 5 now 50 now 5 60 165 70 70 here 70 per 170 now 5 80 185 now 90 195 195 $2 internet 2 and $2 now 5 5 now 10 210 15 215 at 210 and 15 all in 15 210 and 15, sold at 210 Soto, 210 Soto. Watch out, Jeff. You got a cowboy approaching you. Too early yet. Little heifers here. This the same thing? No deal. There you go. These had a round of shots, guys, straight off the cow. They come in 922. Bob and Randy Martin. 18 head of them right there, guys. Heifers are weighing 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 81, 280 here and 1, 2, 282, 282, 3, 4, 5, 6, 287, 279, 289, 91, 3, 293, now 5, now 7, at 299, 301, 3, 303, 35, 5, 7, 309, and 309, now 11, 13, 15, 317, and 319, 1921, 3, 323, 5, 5, 7, 327, 7, 329, 9, 328, 9, 329, 30, 1, 332, 333, and 334, 5, 6, 7, 9, 40, 340, 340, and 340, all in, 340, sold 339, Bob. 26, Bob, 26. 355-pound girl there. 350 and 350. 5 and 355. 5 now 60 and 365. 70 375. 580 385. 5 now 90 395. 5 4 and $4 bill. And $4 2 and a half. And 4 5 now 7 and a half. Had 10 for 10 12 and a half. Had 15 17 and a half. 420 2 and a half. 5 427 and a half. 30 430 430 and 430 all in. 30 sold at 427.50. Mike 31. Mike 31. Steers here. He steers right there now. I got to get 10. Ready to go here. 320. 320. I didn't get 20 now. Ready to get 320. And 320. I didn't get 20 to go. 20 to mile on 10. 310. Ready to get 10 to go. 10 to mile. Ready to get 10. $3. 302 and a half. Money 5. 307 and a half. 10. 310. 12 and a half. 15. Ready to get 79. 20. 320. 320. I didn't get 20 to go. 20 to buy. Now 2 and a half. 325. 327 and a half. 30. 330 down. 2 and a half. 5. 337 and a half. 40. 342 and a half. 5. 347 and a half. Ready to get it. 347 and a half, all in the then. So on 345, camp 5. And 350, 2 and a half, and 350, 2 and a half, everybody have it a man, have it a man, 5, 355, everybody 5, 7 and a half, 60, 360, 2 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 375, 80, 385, 5, 90, 395, $4, $4, 5, everybody 5 at a man, 4, 2 and a half, everybody have it a man, 4, 2 and a half, and $4, 2 and a half, everybody have it a man, everybody 4, 2 and a half, all in the den, everybody have 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, had 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 4, 17 and a half, 20, 4, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 427 and a half, 30, 430, 2 and a half, 5, 435, 5, 435, sold at 432.50, Mike, 22. He ran on the stairs here, now I'm going to get out here, ready to go on him, 585 pounds there, 350. 350, $2 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, anybody have 5, 355, anybody get 7 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 5, 365, anybody get 5 at a man, 365, anybody all in, anybody get 5, 365, 5, sold 360, 250, creasing, 60, creasing 60. Martin family, thank you guys. Got 69 on this ticket now. They sold their mullers yesterday. Cattle Master, 2 rounds and an 8-way. Come in 920. Sold the mamas yesterday. 509 pounds here. 330, 2 and a half. 330 here, 2 and a half. Everybody have it a man, 330. Everybody get 2 and a half. Everybody have it a man, 330 here, 5. 337 and a half, 40, 340, 340. Everybody get 42 and a half. 345. Everybody get 5, 7 and a half. Everybody have 50, 350, 2 and a half, 5. And 357 and a half. Now 60, 360, 2 and a half. Everybody got 5, 365, 7 and a half, 367 and a half. All in the done. Everybody get 370. And 370 new fire. Everybody gets 7 and now 2 and a half. 370, 2 and a half, So on 370, camp 15. Camp 15. Yes, ma'am. You little lightweight girls here, man. I'm going to 269 pounds by the head. $1,000. And 1,000 quarter. And 10 and a quarter. Now, everybody quarter to go. Quarter to mom. Everybody get 10 and a quarter. Everybody have. Everybody have it, man. 10 and a half. 10 and a half. Everybody 10 and a half. 10 and a half. 10 and a quarter. 10 and a half. All in 175. 1075. 1100. 1100. Everybody 11 man. Quarter. Everybody have. Everybody 11 half. Half. Everybody 11 half. All in. All done. Now 75. 1175. At 1200. At 1200 now, quarter down, half, everybody 12 and a half, now 75, everybody 1275, 1250, 75, so 1250 M1, 1250 M on 1. Hey, little heifer dollars there. Now weighing 371 there for you. Like a mirror. 350. And 350. 2 and a half. Money down. And 350. 2 and a half. 355. Now 7 and a half. 60. 360. 2 and a half. 365. 7 and a half. 70. 370. I'm on 7. 2 and a half. 375. 7 and a half. 80. 380. 2 and a half. 385. 85. 7 and a half. 90. 390 now. 2 and a half. 390. 2 and a half. And 390 here. 2 and a half. All in on 390 and 2 and a half. 5. 395 now. 7 and a half. $4 bill here. 2 and a half. 402 and a half. All in. And 402 and a half. Everybody half. Lang gets them $4 on 2. Lang 2. Little bull calf. Little heifer calf. I'm on a turn. 150 by the head. 150, 160, 75, now 85, 185, now 200, now quarter. Everybody 2 and a half. Everybody got 75. Everybody 300. Everybody a quarter to go. Quarter now half. Everybody 3 and a half. 75. Everybody have 4. Have 400 now quarter. Now everybody have. Everybody 4 and a half. Everybody have it about 4 and a quarter. 4 and a half. All in all done. Have 4 and a quarter. Have everybody have it about now 75. Everybody 500 now quarter. Have 5 and a half now 75. Everybody 575. 600. 575 and 6. All in on the 600. Sold them your way. 575. Conway. Little light heifer dollars on turn by the head, guys. 1050 and 1050. 1050 $1,000 at 1,000. 800. 8 about a quarter half. 875 9. 875 9 and a quarter. 89 half. 75. $1,000 at 1,000. Quarter. 10 and a quarter half. 10 and a half. Half. 75. 1075 1100. 1100. 11 and a quarter. 11 half. 11 half. 75. 1175. 1150 here. 75. 1175. Sold 1150. M1. Steers there. Run, I gotta get a 10, 320, 320, everybody get 20 to go, 20 to mom, everybody get $3, everybody get 302 and a half, money, and 302 and a half, everybody get 5, 305, 7 and a half, now 10, 310, 12 and a half, 15, everybody get 79, 20, and 322 and a half, everybody get 322 and a half, 5, now 7 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 5, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 50, 350, 350, 2 and a half, 5, 355, all in, all done, everybody get 355, 5, sold 350, 250, creasing 60. Used to say now I gotta get a term win 466 right here. I gotta get a term $4. $4. I didn't get 380. 380 2 and a half money down. I didn't get 380 2 and a half. Everybody got it and my money's in. I didn't get 380 2 and a half. 380 here 2 and a half. Everybody got it and 380 2 and a half. Everybody got it and all in down 5. 385 now 7 and a half. Now 90. 390 2 and a half. 5. Everybody get 395. 395. 395 all in down 5. 395. Sold 390 250 creasing. 4X, creasing 4X. Vegetables here, not a good $3. And $3 bill, and everybody get three, and everybody get three, and on three, and everybody get three, and everybody get three, 280, and 282 and a half pound, everybody 285, everybody 87 and a half, now 90, 290, 292 and a half, 295, 7 and a half, $3 bill, and everybody get three, and everybody get three, fair, all in, and $3, everybody get three, and everybody get three, and on three, so the 297.50, creasing 60. Keep on gonna go here, 320, 20 now, 2.5 money, and 320, 2.5, but everybody have it been, have it on, 320 down, 2.5, 5, 327.5, but everybody get 30, 332 and a half, 5, 337.5, but everybody get 40, 342 and a half, and but everybody get 340 here and 2.5, sold 340 creasing, 60. One stick is there now. I got 510 pounds there, and 350. And 350, another here, bit of burn. 350, 2.5 money. And 355, everybody get pound, everybody get 7.5 now. 63.60, 2.5, half 5. 367.5 now, 73.70, down 2.5, half 5. 370 pound, everybody get 7.5, half 80. And 380 down 2.5, 5, but everybody get 380 pounds, 7.5, 90. 390 here now, 2.5, 5. 395, but everybody get 5, all in, everybody get 395, but everybody get 5. Sold at 390, 250. Creasing, 4X. Here's weighing 431 here. Had a good $10, $4. $4 bill, and $4, 380, about 2.5. 380 here, 2.5. But everybody got it about now, 387.5. Everybody got it about 385, 7.5. All in 387.5. But everybody 87.5. But everybody 90, 390, 390, 2.5. And 395 now, 7.5. Half, $4 now, 2.5. Half 5. And 407.5. Half, everybody 407.5, 10, 410 now, 12.5. 15 and 417 and a half, 24, 22 and a half, 5 now, 7.5, 30, 432 and a half, half, at 432 and a half, all in, all done, everybody half, so 430, creasing 4, creasing 4. Hey, little steers there now, they gotta get out here and let everybody go on them. 6 head, 345 pounds there. I got to get out here. $5. $5 bill. And everybody go to 480. Going to be 80. 450. 450 here. 50 fair now. 2.5 money in. 450. 2.5. Everybody got it on 450. 2.5 all in. All done. 450 here. 2.5. Half now 5. At 450 pound now. 7.5 now. 64. 65 pounds. 74. 74. 75. 580. At 485 now. 90. 490 here. 5. Everybody got $5 bill. Here now, 505, and $5, but everybody get 5. Now to 5 pounds, 7.5, 10, 10, 12.5, 15, and 515. Everybody get 15, 515. So 512.5. 512.5, 15, 515, 79. Now 20, 520, 525, 530, 530. Everybody all in. Everybody get 530, 530. Everybody get 30. So I'm right here, 525. How do we charge him? Martinez, straight. A little bouquet fair, guys. How to get a 10, everybody going ham, $1,000. $1,000 now, quarter. 10 and a quarter. Everybody 10 and a quarter. I'm on quarter to go. Quarter to I'm on 10 here and a quarter, half. And 10 and a half, 75. Now 1,100. Everybody quarter. Everybody half. Everybody 11 half, half, 11 and a quarter, half. 11 and a quarter, half. Everybody got 75. Everybody 11, 75. Everybody 11 half, 75. So 1150. M1. 1150. M on 1. Straight off the cow here, guys. They've had 1 round IBR, 8-way. Heifers will be guaranteed open. Jim Lockhart. Heifer dolls out there weighing 621 pounds there, guys. 320. 320. Taught to go. Taught to mom on $3. $3. Hey, $3 bill here and down 2.5 pound. 305 7.5 10. 310. Taught to 15. $15 17.5 20. And 320. 2.5. 5. 320 pound now 7.5 half 30. And 330 2.5. 5. 330 pound 7.5 half 40. 340 2.5. And 345. All in 345. So 340 250. Bob 26. Bob 26. 530-pound girls here. 350 and 350. 50 for 350. 20 and 320, 2.5 minute down, now 5, 330, 5, 40, 345, 50, and 355, 350, 60, 60, and 350 pounds, 7.5, now 60, 360, 2.5, 5, 360 pounds, now 7.5, 70, 370, 70, 2.5, 5, 375, 375, so 372.50, camp 15. Stribos here. Now turn. Go. 480. 480 here, 80 here. Got to be 80 now. 2.5 minute down. 480, 2.5 down. 5. 487.5. 90. 490. 2.5. 5. 495. 495 now. 7.5. Powder bill here. 2.5. 5. 507.5 now. 10. 5. 10. 12.5. 12.5. All in all done. 5. 10 and 12.5. So 5. 10. Q3. Q3. Well, good steers here. Now they're going to get still in the Lockhart cattle now, weighing 593 pounds here for you. Good round, 10, 330, and 330, 30 to go, 30 to on 5, money's in, 335, 40, and 345, 50, now 63, 65, 70, 370 here, 5, 80, and 385, 85, 82 and a half, money, 382 and a half, now 5, 385, 7.5, and 90, 390 now, 2.5, 5, and 395, 7.5, 396, 7, and 397, 8, 398, 9, 399 and 398 9 all in 399 sold 398 unroo 6 on top of there. Here's Dane.
Radcliffe Brothers, guys. There's some sorts off of them, guys. Oh, wait, 902 pounds here. 310, 310, 12. 310, 12 higher, 14, 16, 18, 22, 22 and 4. $24.05 here, $5, $6 $29, 96 here, 325 and 6. 326, 325, put them on Bob on number 9. Put them on Bob on number 9. Look like just a couple bullers in there. All $3. 300. 3 but I'm on 3 here. 270. 270. But I'm on $70 higher. But I'm on 2. But I'm on 70. I'm on 260. But I'm on 2. $262 4 now. But I'm on secure. 98. 70. I'm on 2. But I'm on 4. 76 8. 78 80 now 2. 4. 82 and 4 higher. But I'm on 282 and 3. 282 and 3. 3 82 and 3. So 282. But I'm on crease and 99. Kevin Chester at Mobeady, guys, 12 head of these cattle. They're going to be, the big one's going to be weaned 45 days. They're going to be brought in here yesterday. They're going to be steers. Steers weighing 420 here, but I'm on 320, 420. Netting over 20, $420 higher. Netting $20 down here. Netting 385 here, but I'm on 5 higher. Netting 85, 385. Netting I'm 50. Let's go. But I'm on 2. I'm on 4. Netting 6, netting 8, netting 60. I'm on 2, 4, 64, 6 here. Netting 8. I'm on 368 here, but I'm on where? But I'm on 68, 368. Netting 8, netting is setting. I'm on 2. I'm on 72 and 4, 74, 6 here. Netting 8, netting 380. I'm on 2. Netting I'm on 4. Netting 82 and 4, 384. Netting 82 4 down there. Netting 382 and 4. From 382, but I'm on crease and 4X. Oh, bulls, guys. Going to be bulls. Weighing 700 pounds here, bulls. 282 higher, but I'm netting 80. I'm on 2, but I'm on 2. I'm on 4. Netting $84 higher. Netting 82 and 4, 284. Netting 82. Netting I'm on 4 down here. Netting 4. Netting 6 here. Netting 88. Netting 90. Netting 292. 92 and 4. Netting $6. Netting 8. I'm on 3. But I'm on 3. I'm on 302. I'm on 304 higher. But I'm on 2 4. 302 and 4. Netting I'm on 2. Netting I'm on 4 down here. But I'm on 302 and 4. So I'm 302. Put them on crease and 60. Oh, $3, 2.5. How much you say? Oh, $3 5 here, but I'm on 305 here, but I'm on $5 down here, but I'm on 3, I'm on 510, netting 10, I'm on 310, 310, 15, but I'm on 20, I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 30, netting $5 down, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 340, $340 higher, netting, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 3, netting, I'm on $40 here, but I'm on 340, so 335, but I'm on M on 1. 800 quarter, 825 here, but I'm on 15, netting 88, netting, I'm on 50 here, but I'm on 825, 50, $850 higher, netting, but I'm on video, but I'm 850, netting now 75 here, now 900, now 925, 950, netting, I'm on down 15, netting 75, netting 1,000, 1,000, but I'm on 1025 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 1025, 50, 1050, netting 75, now 1100, now 11 and a quarter, now 11 and 50, now 1150, 75, 1175 here, but I'm on 1200, 25 here, but I'm on 50, 1250, netting 75 here, but I'm on now 1300, I'm on 13 and a quarter, 1,325 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 13, netting, I'm on 25. So 1,300, put them on Martinez. Oh, heifer girl, guys. She is guaranteed. 282 here, but I'm gonna do netting 2. I'm gonna $82 higher, but I'm gonna do netting $82 down there. Netting, but I'm gonna netting. I'm gonna do netting 2, netting 4, netting 6 here. 86, 8, netting 88 now 90. I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, netting 94, $6. 96 and 8, netting. I'm on 3, netting. I'm on 3, I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 304, 6 here. 306, 8, netting 88, netting. I'm on 10, but I'm on 12, but I'm on 14, netting 16, 316, 18, netting now 20, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 22, I'm on $4 down here, but I'm on 24 and 6, 26, 8, netting 88, netting, I'm on 30, netting, I'm on 2, netting, I'm on 5, netting 7, I'm on 37, 40, 342, I'm on 42, I'm on 5 here, netting 40, I'm on 4 here, but I'm on 44, $6, 46, netting, I'm on 46 and 8, hey, netting now 50, 350, netting, I'm on $350 down here, netting to 50, so 348, put them on Bob on 15. Oh, heifer girl here, guys, by the head here, but I'm on 9, yes. Put them on 26, okay, Bob, sorry about that. Always 340 guys here, but about $4. Netting 4, but about 4, but about 4, but about 385 here. Netting 385 7, 385 7 auto higher. Netting 85, netting up, about 85, netting 7, netting about 387, 387 and 9, netting now 9 here. Netting 87 and 9 higher. Netting 389, 389, netting now 9 higher. Netting 87 and 9 higher. Netting 9, so 387. Put them on M on 1, 387 the M on 1. Brian Nickel cattle, guys. 1 round of Pyramid 5+ pre-spots. Heifers will be guaranteed open. Hauled in here yesterday. Heifers they are, yes, heifers are. Waiting 488 here, but I'm on 345 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 7, netting on 7 here, netting 99, but now 51, but I'm on 51, I'm on 351 and 3, 53 and 5 here, but I'm on 5, netting to 7, netting up to 9, netting 61, netting on 3, but I'm on 5 here, netting to 7, 67, netting 67 out high, netting 71, netting on 3, netting now 73, netting 5, 375 and 7, netting 99, netting 81 here, but I'm on 3, netting 83, $5 here, and 85 7, 387 and 9, netting now 89, 91. But I'm 91, I'm 33, I'm 91 and 3, 393, 393, netting now 1, netting on 3, so 391, put them on ints straight away. Little girls here, guys. 410. I'm below 10 higher, but I'm 410. 410. Netting down, but I'm 10, but I'm $4. Netting, but I'm 4, but I'm 4 higher. Netting $400 higher. Netting, but I'm 4. Netting, but I'm 4. 400. Netting, but I'm 4, but I'm 382. Netting, to 4. Netting, 84, 6. 86. Netting, 88. But I'm 90. Netting, 390. Netting, 2. But I'm 4. Netting, 94. 94 and 6 here. Netting, 88. But I'm 400 down there. But I'm 2. But I'm 2. But I'm 4. 404, 6 here. Netting, 88. Netting, now 10. But I'm 412, 412, 410 and 12 higher, but I'm going to $12 down here, but I'm 410 and 12. So 410, put them on Mike on 41. Yes. Hey, good steers, guys. Take 20 off of one for everybody, guys. Taking 20 off of one for everybody. Oh, in 592. 362 here, but I'm on netting, but I'm on 22, netting, but I'm 3, netting, 162. 362 here, but I'm on 4, netting, but I'm on 4, netting 6 here, netting 88, but I'm on 70, netting 2, but I'm on 4. $76 hay, netting 8, netting now 380, netting 80, but I'm on 382, but I'm on 2, netting 84, 84, but I'm netting 6 here, netting 88, netting, but I'm on $392 here, but I'm on 92 and 4, 94, 6 here, netting 88, but I'm on $4, but I'm on 4, 2, but I'm on 4, 4 and 4, netting, but I'm 2, but I'm on $4 here, but I'm on 4, 2 and 4, but I'm on 4, 2 and 4. Sold them 402, put them on Bob. On number 5, put them on Bob. On number 5. No, you're good. Taking 20 off of one. 20, wasn't it, Jeff? There's 20 off of one. Yep. Five. Oh, 425 here, 7 higher, but I'm on 27. 427, I'm in netting, but I'm in 427 out of higher, down, but I'm on 25, netting now 780 99, but I'm on 29. 429, netting 9 here, but I'm on 27 and 99, 89 here, but I'm on 29, netting 429. 427 and 9, down, but I'm on 31 here, but I'm only at 31. 31 and 3, to get down 3, but I'm on 31, 3 here, but I'm on 431 and 3, 433, to get down 3 and out here, but I'm on 31, to get down 3 down here, but I'm on 31 and 3, so 431, but I'm on Mike 50X. Nickel, Brian Nickel, thank you all. Jim Duval, cattle guys, be 1 round of Calvary 9, be coming right off the cow, hauled in here Sunday, guys. 260 here too. 262, but I'm on 22, but I'm on 2, but I'm on $62 higher, netting but I'm on 22, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 262 and 4, 264, 6 here, netting 88, but I'm on 70, but I'm on 72, but I'm on 4, netting 74 and 6, 78, netting 88, now but I'm on 80, but I'm on 2, netting now 4, netting 84, $6 higher, netting 88, now 90, 292, now but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, netting $6, netting 8, but I'm on $3, 2, netting but I'm on 4, netting $6, 8, 308, 10, netting but I'm 12, but I'm on 14, netting 16, netting 18, 20, 322, now but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 24, $6, right, 26 here, but I'm on 8, 328 and 30, netting, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 2, about $332 higher, but I'm on 32 and 4, 34, now but I'm on 34, 6 here, netting 36, netting 88, but I'm on 40, 342, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, but I'm on $44 here, but I'm on 342 and 4, so 342, put them on Lang on 6. Oh, little sisters, 420. 420 higher, netting, but I'm 20, but I'm 20, netting, but I'm $4 here, but I'm $4.2, $402, you gotta be 2, 4, but I'm 404, 6 here, netting 4, but I'm $6 but I'm 4, 6, 404 and 6, netting, but I'm 4, netting, netting 8 here, but I'm 408, 10, 410, 12 higher, but I'm 12, but I'm 14, netting 16, netting, but I'm 4, 18, 420, but I'm 20, but I'm 2, 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 20, netting, but I'm $2 here, but I'm 22, so 420, put them on Mike 31. Steers, big steers, guys, are good, ain't they? 690 pounds here, but I'm on 310. 310, but I'm 10, 12 here, but I'm on 310 and 12 here, but I'm on 14. Then you go 316, 316, 18. But I'm 20, but I'm 2, but I'm 22 and $4.6 here, but I'm netting 8, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 332. 32 and 4, but I'm on 4, and then you get a $6, netting 8, but I'm on 340, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4. 44 6 here, netting 8, 40, but I'm on 44 and 6 here, but I'm on 344 and 6. So 344, but I'm on Mike 64X. All look like bulls to me, guys. Look like little bulls to me. $4. $4. But I'm 4. One's a bull, isn't it? They're all bulls. $4. 385 here, but I'm 85. That is 799, 89 higher, but I'm 91, 3, 93 now, but I'm 5, that 7 here, 99, but I'm 99 here, but I'm 399, 399 higher, but I'm 41, 81 here, but I'm 1, but I'm 3, 94, 3 and 5 here, 7, 479, $11, 12, how about I'm 30, but I'm 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 5 here, but I'm 5 here, but I'm 4, 23 and 5 here, but I'm 4, 23 and 5. So I'm 423, put them on Q on 3. Steers, guys, 385 here, but I'm on 5 higher. Netting, I'm on the 375 here, but I'm on 5 higher, but I'm 375 7. 375 7 on higher, but I'm on 5. Netting, I'm on 7 higher, but I'm on 377. 377 on her. Netting, I'm on 5, but I'm netting, but I'm 7 higher, but I'm on 75 and 7 here, but I'm on 75 and 7. 377, I'm on 5, 7 on high. Netting, 9 here, but I'm on 79. 79, 81, netting, but I'm on 33. No, but I'm netting 85. Netting, 87, but I'm on 385, 7 on her now 9 here. Netting, 89. 389, netting now 9 higher, but I'm on 87, but I'm on 9. So I'm 387, put them on Bob on 5. All of the bull guys here, but I'm on 450. 450 higher, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 4. Netting, but I'm on 50 here, but I'm on 450. Netting, but I'm on 52. But I'm on 2, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 2. 452. Netting, but I'm on 50. Netting, but I'm on 2 here, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 44, but I'm on $54.6 here, but I'm now 58. 58 and 60. Netting, but I'm on 2. Now I'm on 4. Netting, $64, $6 higher. Netting, 8. Netting, 70. 472, but I'm on 4, netting about 76 here, netting 88, netting but I'm 478, netting 88 here, but I'm on 76 and 8, netting 8. 78, did you do it? 78. So 476. Were you pointing at him? Yep. Put him on M on 1. Jim Duvall, thank y'all. Hickory Sand Ranch, guys, be 15 head of these. Going to be 2 rounds of shots. 1 round of Irish Shield 6 plus Somnus Ultravac, 1 round of Bova Shield Gold 5, 1 round of Bova Shield 1 shot, 2 rounds of Calvary 9. Wow. Steers, guys, steers are going to be weaned for 60 plus days. Weighing 768 pounds here. What do you about on 370? Where now? Do you about on 70? 360. Do you about on 380? About $60 here. But I'm on $360. 2, 4. But I'm on $460. 366. 8. I'm on the setting. But I'm on the setting. But I'm on 372. 372. Do you about on 2. But I'm on 2. But I'm on setting. 2 here. But I'm on 72 and 4. $74 higher. Do you about on who could 4? But I'm on 72 and 4. 6 here. 376 8. 378. 8. 380. Now 9. 78 and 9. 378 now 9. Higher, netting now 9, but I'm netting 9 here, but I'm on 378 and 9. So I'm 378, but I'm on Mike 72. These going to be the little brothers, guys. $4. 385. 385 higher. 5. 85 and 7. 9. 91. 91. 3. 5 here. 97. 397 out of higher. Now 7 here. 397. Now 9 here. 401. 401. 3. Now 3. 3 here. 401 and 3 here. 94. 5. 405. 97 here. Now 99. Now 11. 411. 11 here. 4910. 4910 out of higher. 89 and 10. 410. So 409. Lang on 65. 409 to Lang 65. Lang 65. Hickory Sand Creek, we sure appreciate it. Thank y'all. Churchill cattle, guys. It'll be 34 head. He's coming right off the cow. They brought in here yesterday. 1 round of Bold Shield. Nope, brought in here Sunday. 1 round of Bold Shield. An 8-way. Churchill cattle, guys, be right off the cow. We have 1 round of the Bold Shield. They're going to be steers, guys. Going to be steers in there weighing 504 pounds here. What do you want to do? 375 here. But I'm on 5 here. But I'm on 380. But I'm on 75 out here. But I'm on 3 down 7. But I'm on 5 and 7 down 9. 379. 80 now 9. 80 81. But I'm on 3 83 down 5 here. 87. 387 out high. 89 91. But I'm 3 now 3. 5. 95. 87. But I'm now 99 here. But I'm on 401. 401 3. 89. But I'm 3. But I'm on 5 here. But I'm on 7. 407 now 9. Then 11. 411 out of 13. 80 now 30, I'm now 15, 80 is 17, 80 now 19, I'm 4, 19, 21, 421 and 3, 80 now I'm 3, I'm 3, negative 5 here, but I'm 25 here, but I'm 4, 23 and 4, 424, I'm 3, negative 4, 5 here, but I'm 25, $6, 80 now 7, 80 27, 28 out of higher, 80 99, I'm 30, but I'm 30, I'm 430, 430 out of higher, 80 I'm 30 out here, but I'm 30 now 1, 1, 1, but I'm 31, I'm 2, I'm 2, 3, I'm 33, 33 and 4, down to 4 and 5 here, but I'm 35, 80 now 6 here, 80 now 7 here, now 37, now 8, 8, now 9, but I'm 40, 440, I'm 1 here, now 2, 2, I'm 3, now 43 and 4, 5 here, but I'm 45, $6, 46 and 7, 80, 8, 8, but I'm 9, but I'm 50, but I'm 1, 80, 51, 451, 80, 50, 1 order down here, but I'm 450, I'm 1. Sold him 450, but I'm on Dodd. On number 5, Dodd. David Dodd, 5. Spent the day with Perky yesterday. Scott, there, Dodge. Yeah, we was there from 10 o'clock till 8 o'clock. Yep, here comes the little brothers off of them, guys. Yes, sir. Sid, will you look for a bobtailed steer in that last deal, please, sir? There's one in here. We'll hold him, guys. now 455 here, but I'm 5 here, but I'm 55 7. $457 here, but I'm 5 netting now, but I'm netting but I'm $7 here, but I'm 50 now 99. Then you get 61 and 3, 63 and 5 here, but I'm 5 here, but I'm $5 down here, but I'm 63 and 5 here, but I'm 63 and 5. 465 here, but I'm 5 netting 7, netting now 9, netting is 81. 471 3, netting now 5, netting 7, netting 9, netting 81 here, but I'm 3, 83 and 5, down to 5 here, but I'm netting 7, netting 89, netting 91. 93, netting out, but I'm 95, netting out 97, but I'm 97. 97 now, 9 here, but I'm 501, netting 33, but I'm 5. 507, netting out, but I'm 5 and $7 here, but I'm 505 and 7 here, but I'm 505 and 7. Now 9 here, but I'm 11, I'm 511, 13, but I'm 15, netting out 17. 517, netting 19, but I'm 21, but I'm 3, but I'm 23 and 5. 27, but I'm 27 now, 9, but I'm 31, but I'm 3, netting out, but I'm 5, netting out 7 now, 9. 39, 41, but I'm 3, netting 43 and 5, then 47 here, but I'm 9, netting 51. 51 and 3, net 53, netting 5 here, but I'm $55 here, but I'm 5, 53 and 5. So 553, put them on dot on number 4. Hey, you just missed this tail, guys. Oh, 435 here, but I'm 5 here, but I'm 4, but I'm a quarter, but I'm $4. Out again, but I'm 4, but I'm 4, but I'm 4, 2.5. 4, 2.5 here, but I'm half another here now. 4, 2 and 50. Netting but I'm 4, 2, netting half another here, but I'm 4, 2 and 50. 4, 2.5. So $4, but I'm on slatting on 5. Hey, little brothers, guys. Oh, little brothers here by the head. 950 here, but I'm on 950,000. 1,000, but I'm on 100, letting but I'm on here, but I'm 1,000 on higher, letting but I'm on, but I'm on, but I'm on, no, 975. 975 here, but I'm on 10, but I'm on 10 and a quarter, but I'm on a quarter, netting, but I'm hitting, netting at 75. 1075 here, but I'm on 1100 out of wire, but I'm on 1100 out of wire, netting about 11 here, but I'm on 1075 now, 11, about 1100, netting about 1100 quarter, 1125 here, but I'm on 5 now, 11 and 15, netting at 75 here, but I'm 1175, 1200, I get 12, but I'm a quarter, but I'm on 1225, 50, but I'm 1275, 1275 here, but I'm on now 13, netting about 30, but I'm a quarter, but I'm on 1325, 50, 13 and 50, netting at 75 here, but I'm on 14, then I'm on 1400. So I'm 1375, but I'm on M on 1. Churchill, thank you guys. Bill Bennett, about 24 ahead of these guys. Be 90 days. Wayne Heifers will be guaranteed open. Guaranteed open 2 rounds of them shots. 90 days on the winning. You got Heifers in there. Carnegie. From Carnegie, Oklahoma, guys, are going to be Heifers, and they are guaranteed open, guys. Weighing 735 here. What do we do? But I'm on 302. 302 for, but I'm on netting at 6 here, netting 88, but I'm on 10, but I'm on 12, but I'm on 14, netting 60, but I'm on 18, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 2, 4. 24, 6 here, netting 88, but I'm on $32 4 here, but I'm on 30, I'm on $6. 36 here, but I'm on 3, 34 and 5 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 35, $6. 36, 7, netting 97, but I'm on 88, but I'm on 9, but I'm on 30, I'm on now 40, but I'm on 341, 1, netting 1 here, but I'm on 2, 42 and 3, but I'm on 3, but I'm on $4, 5 here, but I'm on 345 higher, netting 6 here. 46 and 7, netting on bottom 7 on here, bottom 3, 46, 7, 8, 48 down high, netting on bottom 9 here, netting on bottom 3, video, bottom 1 on, bottom 2, bottom 3, bottom 53 and 4, down on 5 here, bottom 5, $6, 55 here, bottom 6 here, bottom 3, 55 and 6, so 355, bottom on Bob on 17, Bob on 17. Want to preg on Bob? No preg. 330 here, 2 higher, bottom 30, on bottom 2, 2, on bottom the little girls, guys, 32. 332, netting on bottom 2, 2, on bottom 4, bottom 34, $6 here, netting 8, 8, bottom 40, bottom 3, bottom 2, bottom 42 and 4, 44, 6 here, bottom netting 8, 8, on bottom 315, netting 2, 2, on bottom 4 here, bottom 54, $6, 58, netting 8, 8, netting on bottom 3, $62 down here, bottom 4, netting on bottom 6, netting 8, 8, netting 70, 370, on bottom 2 here, bottom 4, netting $74, on bottom $6, now 378, 8, netting 88. So on 376, put them on creasing on number 25. He's the boy. Steer. Oh, steer, guys. Big steer. Oh, 320. Where? Netting, bottom 20, bottom 2, 2, bottom 4, bottom 24, 6 here. Netting, 8, 8, bottom 30, on bottom 2. 32, down higher, bottom 3, 30, netting, on bottom 2, 2, on bottom 30, on bottom 2, higher, bottom 32, 4. 34, netting, 6 here. Netting, 8, 8, bottom 40, bottom 340. 340 higher now, bottom 38, netting, 40, on bottom 1 here, bottom 40, netting 1, on bottom 2, netting, on bottom 42. 41 and 2, netting, 2, bottom 3, 41 and 2. So on 341, put them on creasing on 8X. Oh, steers, guys. Steers they are. All the way 762 pounds. 332. 332. Bottom 32 and 4. 34 not higher. Bottom there. Bottom there. Bottom 4 out here. And then you can see bottom 36 8. Hey, now bottom 342. 42. Bottom 4. Bottom now 6 here. And netting 98 8. Bottom 315. Now bottom 2. Bottom 4. Bottom $6 8. 358. Netting 98 8. Bottom 90. Now bottom higher. Bottom 58 now 60. Bottom 1. 361. Netting 22. Bottom 3. Bottom 63. $4 5 here. Bottom 5 here. $6. 366 7. Netting now bottom 11 88 8. Netting bottom 9. Netting bottom now 70. Bottom 371. 372, on bottom 3, 3, 72 and 3, higher, bottom 3, 72 and 3. On 372, put them on crease and 80. Hey, they're getting lighter, guys. Oh, steers. When 778 should have went right with them. Is there anything different with them? They're better. Oh, 370. 370, bottom 2, bottom 372, 4 higher, bottom 72 and 4, 372 and 4, now bottom 2, bottom 4 out here, bottom 72 and 3, 3, bottom 72 and 3, 372 and 3, netting down, bottom 3, bottom 72, netting, bottom 3 here, bottom 72 and 3, so 372, put them on creasing, same way, oh, put them on 7, put them on 7. Yep, yep, I can't tell, no, I can't tell from up here. I just look at the weight. No. I just looked at the weight and I just knew they were close. Didn't even look at the cattle. Bill Bennett, thank you guys. We sure appreciate it. Moving on down here. Jarrett Dowler cattle, guys. Be 24 of these home raised calves. Be one round of Nasalgen. Calvary 9. Side deck to be home raised. They're going to be long wean, guys. Going to be long time wean. You got heifers in there. Though they're steers, guys. They're steers here. $4. Who get about $4 higher? Now, but now, but about $4 but about $4.02. 402. I think about 2. Money's here, but about 4. Now you get about $2 down here, but about 422. Higher, but about 4 there. Now you get 404. 404. But about $6. Netting 88. But about 10. But about 10. But about 12. Higher, but about 14. 416. Netting 98. But about 94. 18. Then you get now 16 and 18. But about 418. So 416. Put them on laying on number 65. Come off the dots. Just that bobtail that came off the Dodd 5s. Weighs 510 here, guys. 350 higher, but I'm on video, but I'm $350 higher. I give it about video, but I'm 50, but I'm on 325 here, but I'm on 325. 325 higher, now, but I'm on who get about $3. $300 higher, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 3, but I'm on $2.5 higher, but I'm on 302.5 here, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 2.5. 302.5 here, but I'm on 2.5, but I'm on 5, netting 7, but I'm on 10, but I'm on 12, but I'm on 15, now 315, 315, netting, but I'm on video, but I'm on 15. So 317, put them on camp on 5. Hello, Bill Toon. Man, these cattle are going to be long time wean guys. You're going to have the shots. Nice set of steers. 774 good pounds here. Let everybody bid. 360. 360. I get but I'm on 3, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 362. Not a wire. Netting but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, 4. 64. I get netting but I'm on 4, but I'm on 3. Netting but I'm on 4, but I'm on 64 and 5 here, but I'm on 5, $6. 66, 7. Netting but I'm on 7, 8, 8. Netting but I'm on 9, 9. Netting 70, but I'm on 371. 371, 2. Netting but I'm on 2, but I'm on 3, 3. But I'm on 4. Netting on 5 here, but I'm on 75. 375. Netting but I'm on 4.5. Netting but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 75. Netting $half. 75 and a half. Netting get a 6 here, but I'm on 50. But I'm on 376 and 8, 8. 377 now half. 377 and a half. Netting 8, 8. Netting 8 here, but I'm on 378, 8. Now, but I'm now 8. 8 and a half. 378 and 50. Netting at 9, 9. Netting 9 and a half here, but I'm netting at 80. Netting 80, 50. 380 and 50. I'm on 80, 50. Netting at 380 and a half here, but I'm on 380. Netting I'm on 50. So I'm 380. Put them on creasing on 7. Oh, this could be the Lighter Brothers, guys. Be the Lighter Brothers. $4. $4. You can do but I'm on 2, but I'm on $402 down here, but I'm on 422. Now you can but I'm on 2 higher, but I'm on 402. 402. Now you can but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 4 here, but I'm on 404. $6. 406. Now you can 8, 8. Netting 8, 8. Netting but I'm on 8, 8. Now you get 10. 410, 12 here, but I'm on 12, but I'm on 14. Now but I'm on 4, 14. Now but I'm on 14, 16. 416, 18. Now but I'm now 20, but I'm on 20, but I'm now 20, but I'm on 19. Then you get 18, 19. 418 and 19. Netting 18, 80. But I'm 19 out here, but I'm 18 and 19. So 418, but I'm on slat and 65. Jarrett Dowler, thank you all. We appreciate it. Very good cattle. Bless you. JRC Landed Cattle brought us 19 guys. Be weaned forever. Be home. Praise Gardner Genetics coming off the grass. 2 rounds of them shots. Oh, 863 pounds of them, guys. 330. 330 down higher. No, getting bottom 30, bottom 30, bottom 3, netting bottom 30 down here, bottom 1, 31, 2, 32 and 3, bottom 3 down 4, netting bottom 5 here, netting bottom netting 7, netting 8, 8, now bottom 9, 339, 40, netting 41 here, netting 1, bottom 2, bottom 3, bottom 43 and 4, dollar netting 5 here, bottom 45, $6, 46 and 7, netting 7, netting 8, 8, netting bottom 9, bottom 50, bottom 1, netting 351, 2, 52 and 3, now bottom 3, netting 4, dollar netting 5 here, bottom 355, $6 here, netting 7, 357 and 8, netting 9, 9, about now 9, netting now to get a 16, about 1, 361, 361, netting now 2, 2, but 2, but 2, but 1, now $2 higher, but 361 and 2. So 361, put them on Scott on 1. 361 Scott 1. Bourbon beef cattle, guys. They're at Shattuck. 2 rounds be a long time wean, guys. 2 rounds. Dr. Prather gave all the shots. Are they bulls? I know there's at least 1 bull. That'd be 2 bulls and 29 steers was supposed to be said. So yeah, we'll hold the bulls, guys. We'll sort the bulls off of them for you. We might have to send them back, guys. What do you think? We'll sell the bulls, guys. We'll sell the 2 bulls that are outside. They weighed 1035, guys. The bulls outside weighed 1035. I'll sell the bulls. Yep, sell them bulls outside, guys. 265 here, but I'm on 5. Then you can 7. I'm on 5 and 7. 265, 6 here, but I'm money on. But I'm on 5. But I'm on 5. Then you can 6 here, but I'm on 266. 266. I'm on 5. Then you can see on here, but I'm on 265 and 6. So I'm 265, but I'm on creasing 99. Sell these steers, guys. Gonna be long time wean. Gonna be long time wean. They're gonna weigh 1,009. Oh, $3. $3. You can bet it on 3, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 3, but I'm on $3 here, but I'm on 301. Then you can bet $1 down here, but I'm on 301. 301 auto higher now. 1 with you, but I'm on $1, but I'm on 3. Then you get $1 here, but I'm on 301. 301 2 now, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 3, but I'm on $4 out 5. Then you get $6, 7. Then you get 8, but I'm on 9 here, but I'm on 309. 309 auto higher. Then you get 88. Then you get 9 here, but I'm on 308 and 9, 10 here, but I'm on 310, 11. 311 auto 12, but I'm on 13, 14, but I'm on 15. Then you get 16, but I'm on 17. Then you get 18, but I'm on 19, but I'm on 20. 321. Then you get 1 here, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 20. I'm on 2, I'm on 3, I'm on 23, 322 and 3, now I'm on 22, now I'm on $3 here, but I'm on 322 and 3, so 322, but I'm on creasing 10. Oh, a little bit lighter here, guys. 315 here, but I'm on 15, but I'm on 315. $350 higher now. You get but I'm on 16, but I'm on 316, but money's on 315, 16, 316, but I'm on $16 net again 17, but I'm net again 18, but I'm 19, 319, netting now, but I'm 20, but I'm on 1 here, but I'm on 21, 2, netting but I'm on 3, 23, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 24 and 5 here, netting $6, 26, now but I'm on 20, but I'm on 7, but I'm on 327, netting 6 and 7. Oh, sold them 326, put them on creasing on 10, same way. Oh, it's going to be lighter, guys. It's going to be lighter here. 335, 335. 335 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 30, netting, but I'm on $5 down here, but I'm on $3, 2.5 here, but I'm on 302, 302, again, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, but I'm on $304, 6 here, netting 88, 8, but I'm on 10, 310, 12 here, but I'm on 14, but I'm on 3, 14, 16, netting 16, 316 here, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 16, so 314, put them on Stark 61. 62. Oh, 61. Pin him with a 62. Sorry, Brad. Sorry, Jerry. Start 61 to buyer. Pin him with the 62s. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Great County Partners, guys. These heifers will be guaranteed open. They're going to be guaranteed open. Great County Partners, guys. They are guaranteed open. They're going to be weaned long time. Good set of heifer, guys. Going to hold one from everybody. You're going to get 43 head of these girls. All right. So you're going to hold two. You're just going to hold the one. Hold the steer. That's it. All right. 320 here. 1. 321 here down, but I'm netting into 1, 2, 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 22, down higher, but I'm on 322, 322, heading in, but I'm on 2, 2, but I'm on 1, but I'm on 2, higher, but I'm on 20, 1 and 2, 322, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 1, heading in, but I'm on 2 down here, but I'm on 321 and 2, 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2. 3, 24, 24, down down, but I'm on 24, down here, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 4 down here, but I'm on 324, 324, but I'm on 4, you did, I'm on 4 down here, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 24 down here, there you are, been looking all over for you, 24 and 5, 25, 6 here, netting, but I'm on 7, netting, 8, 8, but I'm 9, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 1, 31, 2, no, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 31, netting, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 32, 332, but I'm on 31 and a half, down here, now on 31, I'm netting half, so on 331, but I'm on creasing, 28X, preg 'em please. Bob, I was looking all over for you. I couldn't find you. There's 186 guys. How do you want to sell them, Jeff? Load at a time? One load, then 2. So it'll be 2 drafts here, guys. Been on the grass all summer. Be 63, weighing 953 pounds here, but I'm on 335, 6 here, but I'm on 5, 6, 336 here, but I'm on 5, 7, but I'm on 337, 337 on a wire, netting, but I'm on 7 here, now 30 netting, but I'm on 7 on a wire, but I'm on 37 and 8, 338, netting to 9, 9 here, but I'm on 9, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 341, 41, netting down to 2, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 43 and 4, down 5 here, but I'm on 45, 6, 346, 7, netting, but I'm netting 7, netting, 88, 8, but I'm on 9, but I'm on 49, but I'm on 50, 351, netting 1 on, but 1, bottom 2, bottom 3, bottom 53, 53 down higher, now 53 on bottom 4 here, bottom 54 and 5 here, bottom 355, 355 here, bottom 5, 6 down here, bottom netting is 7 on here, netting 8, bottom now 9, bottom 358, 359, netting 9 here, bottom 8, netting 9 on here, bottom 358 hand on higher, netting 58 and 50, 358 and 50 on bottom 58, netting half here, bottom 58, netting half on higher, bottom 358 and 50. So 358, bottom on creasing 9, bottom on creasing on 9. So you want to sell 4 drafts here? 4 drafts, guys. Be 4 drafts of these cattle. One more draft here, guys. One more draft. 123 up here, guys, weighing 980 pounds here. 340 here. You can know about 40. 340. You can about 40, about 40, about 390. About 335 here, about 5, no, 5, about 6, 7, about 37, 37 here, about 30, netting 7, netting 8, 8, netting 9, about 40, about 340, 340 down higher, now, about 40, about 40 now, 1, 1, then about 2, about 3, about 43 and 4, 44 and 5, now, about netting 6 here, netting about 7, netting 8, 8, netting about 9, about 350, 350 down higher, about 49 and a half down higher, about 49 and 50, 349 and 50, netting 49 half, about 50, about 350, now 50 and a half, 350 and a half here, about 50, netting and a half down higher, about 50, about half down here, but I'm on 350 and 50. So I'm 350, but I'm on creasing 9. All of them got a little something wrong with them, guys. 225 here, but I'm on $2. $2. But I'm on 255 here, but I'm on money's on. But I'm on 205 not higher, but I'm on 55 here, but I'm on 5. 205 not higher. Again, but I'm on 5 higher, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 205, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 205. 205, but I'm now 5 now, but I'm on 10, but I'm on 210, 15, but I'm on 20. 225, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 35 now, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 250. Wow. They all got something wrong with them. That one right there, pretty crippled, maybe. That one, hold that one. Others fine. 255 here, 65 higher, 65, 265, 265, 70, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm 80, but I'm on 5, then you get a 90, but I'm on 5, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 305 here, but I'm on 305, $305 here, 10 higher now, but I'm on 10, 10, but I'm on 5 here, 7, 305 and 7, but I'm on 5, 80, but I'm on 7 here, but I'm on 305 and 7, so I'm 305, but I'm on Bob, on number, put them on 9, put them on 9, bring that one back. Bring 2 of them back. Okay. Who's the group? Sell choice. Joking. All right, you got a knot on his side, guys. So the one outside. 250 here, 2.5 higher, but I'm on 52 and a half. 252 and a half here, but I'm on half here, but I'm on video, but I'm on 2.5 here, but I'm on 250, but I'm on 295 here, but I'm on 255. 255, 7, I'm on netting, I'm on 60, netting, I'm on 2, I'm on 5, netting, 7, netting, 70, I'm on 2, but I'm on 5. 275 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 2, netting, but I'm on 75 here, but I'm on 275. So 272, but I'm on creasing on 99. Sell this one, guys. $1. $81 here, but I'm on $1 here, but I'm on $50. 50. But I'm on video, but I'm on $50 down here. But I'm on video, but I'm on 25. 25 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on $25 here, but I'm on 25. 25 here, but I'm on 27 and a half here, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 5 with you. Now to get a 27, 50, 30. 30, but I'm on 2. Internet, got to be 32. 32 internet, I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 32. I'm on 35 here, but I'm on 5 now. 7, 37 internet. 37 now, but I'm on 40. He's out. 40 down here. 42 internet. 42. 42. Internet 45 here. 41. 7. Internet 47. 47 internet. 50. 55. Internet gonna be 55. 60. 60. 5. Internet gonna be 65. Internet. 5 here. 65. Internet. 70. 5. Internet. 75. Internet. 80. 85. 85, 90, 95, internet gonna be 95, $1 here, but 105 internet, now to get 5 here, but 105, 105 internet, 110, 110, 15 internet, 115, 20, 120, I'm about 5 here, but 25, 30, 130 now, but 30, I'm about 30, I'm about 5 here, but 35, 40, 140, 145 internet, I'm about 45 here, but $1.45 internet, yeah, $1.45. So I'm $1.40 for the one DK, 8, 7. Top of the hour, here's Tate.
All right, little bull now, guys. That there weighing 970 here. How do you get a turn? 250. 250. How do you get 250? How do you get 30? How do you get 230? 2.5 million. 230, 2.5. How do you get 230 here and 2.5. All in done. 235. 237 half. 42, 42 and a half. Pound. 7.5. 15. 2.5. 250, 2.5. All in done. 250 here and 2.5. So 250 camp straight. Email Radcliffe, thank you. Here's some more of them. 103 of them in this shot, guys. 4 drafts. Good set of feeding steers here. got one more draft. Straight off the grass, guys. Is that all of them? 103 of them? 103 of them right there. 865 right there. 350, 2.5. At 351, but one. Ready to go on. Money's in 2. Ready to go 352. At 353. Ready to go 4. Ready to go 5. 600. Here's 7. Ready to go $8. At 359, 60. Ready to go 1. Ready to go 1, 2. Ready to go 3. At 364. Ready to go 5. 600. Here's 7. Ready to go $8. At 369. Ready to go 70. Ready to go 370. Here's 70 per. All in. 1, 2. 372. Ready to go 2. And ready to go 3. 374. Ready to go 4. Ready to go 5. 375. 5. Ready to go 5. And 375. All in. Ready to go 5. Ready to go 375. Some 374 slatting. Just 85. Slatting 85. There'll be 76 of these good big red hided cattle. Probably 3 drafts, guys. They was bought right here. You bet. Ball right here, guys. 76 of them weigh 982. 320, 322 and a half money, 321, 1, 2, 322, 2, 323, now 4, 5, now 6, 7, 8, 329, 30, 330, and 331, now 2, 3, 335, and 336, 600 now 7, $8, 338, 9, 40, 340, 1, 2, 342, 3, 4, 344, 5, 600 and 347, 9, 50, 350, 50, and 350, all in, 50 here, 50 burn, 350, sold cattle, 349, Creason, 9-1. Dear Hames cattle, 36 of them. Straight off the cow, no shots. They come in 922. 535 pounds here. Had a good ride here. Everybody get $3. $3 bill. And everybody get $3. $3. Everybody get 30 bin. 30 mom. Everybody get 3 and 3. 2.5 money down. And 302.5. Everybody got it about 5. Everybody get 7.5. Half pound 10. Everybody get pound 15. And 315. 79. 23. 22.5 pound. Everybody get 7.5. 30. 30. Everybody get 2.5. 335. 7.5. Half 40. 342.5 5. 347.5. 50. 350. 2.5 5. 357.5. Everybody got 60, 360, 2.5, and 365, everybody get 5, and 7.5, everybody get 367.5, 70, 370, 2.5, 375, everybody get 7.5, everybody get 377.5, everybody all in, 377.5, everybody all in, everybody get 377.5, sold 375, camp 15. Here's the Steer Brothers, all natural. £615 here. Had a good round turn. Everybody get 370. And 370. Here's 70 pair. Everybody get 370. Everybody get 50. And 350. Everybody get 2.5. Now pound 357.5. Pound 60. 360. 2.5. 365. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 5. All in. Everybody get 365. Everybody get 5. 365. Everybody get 5. Gonna be 5. All in. Everybody get 365. Sold 360. 250. Mike 64X. Four little light steers out there weighing 504 there. I got to right there. 430. Then 430. How did anybody get 30 to go? 30 to go. Anybody get 420. 420. How did anybody get 20 to bin? $4. How did anybody get 4 and 4? Anybody get 4? 402.5 money in. And 402.5. Everybody got it been. Have it been. 402.5. All in. All done. Now 5. And 4, 5, 5, 5, 7, 10. 4, 10. 4, 10. How did anybody get 10 to go? 10 to mile in. And 410. How did anybody get 10? Sold 407.50, camp 25, camp 25. Dr. Haynes, thank you. New deal coming in. You bet 2 rounds of triangle 8-way pour on, wean 60 days, Gardner influence, no implants on them, Mr. Bill Toon cattle. Yeah, right on the ground there, 605 pounds. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. Everybody got it on a 5. Everybody get 7 and a half. Everybody 80. 380 here now, 2 and a half. 385. Everybody 85, 7 and a half. 90. 390 here, 90 now, 2 and a half. Half 5. And 397 and a half. Half $4 bill here. And everybody 4, 2 and a half. 5. Everybody get 5, 5, 5, 7 and a half. Half 10. And 410. Everybody get 12 and a half. Everybody get 15. Everybody go 415. And 413, 14, 15. And 415, 16, 17. Everybody $18. 19 to bid. 19 to buy 20. And 420. Everybody get 20 to go, 20 to buy, all in, all done. Everybody go 420, 420, 420, 420. So I'm 419, Mike 62. I'll put it on Mike 62. 405 pounds there. Had a good 410. $4.10. $410. 410. 10. Weaned up now. 412 and a half. Money's in. At 410, 12 and a half. Half. 410 here. 12 and a half. Now 15. 479. 20. 420. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 30. At 430. 2 and a half. 5. Now 7 and a half. 40. 440. 2 and a half. 5. 440. 7 and a half. 50. At 450. 2 and a half. 5. 5. 7 and a half. 60. 460. 2 and a half. 465. Now 7 and a half. 70. 470. 2 and a half. At 470 here and 2 and a half. All in. Everybody go 470, 2 and a half. So 470 creasing 4. 470 creasing. Put it on 4. Bill Toon, thank you. Very nice cattle. Straight off the cow here. They've had a round of shots. Cattle Master Gold, 8-way. They come in 922, guys. 378-pound girls there. All right, I got to get a guy 10. Go on them. 350. And 350. How did anybody get 50 to go? 50 to on 2 and a half. Money in. And 350, 2 and a half. Everybody got it in. Have it been. 350, 2 and a half. Half. And 355. Everybody got 5 pounds, 7 and a half. Now 63, 60, 2 and a half. 5. 365. Now 7 and a half. 73, 70, 2 and a half. 5. 377 and a half. 80. How did anybody get 380 in? Now 2 and a half. Everybody get 380 here. 2 and a half. All in 380, 2 and a half. So 380, Lang 2. Lang 2. Little Sisters. 396, what the bad boys out here at 350. And 350, how did everybody get 2 and a half pound? Everybody get 7 and a half, 60, 360, 2 and a half pound. Everybody get 7 and a half, everybody get 70. And 370, 2 and a half pound. Now 7 and a half, 80, 380, 2 and a half, half pound, 387 and a half, had 90, 390, 2 and a half. And 395, 7 and a half. Everybody get $4. Everybody get 2 and a half. Now 5, 7 and a half, half 10, 410, half 410. Now 12 and a half, half 15. Everybody get 70 and a half. At 420, everybody get 22 and a half. Everybody get about 422 and a half. Everybody half. So 420 Lang 2, 420 Lang on 2. You right, little buzz? We've seen 2 guys right there by my way now. Everybody go. 371 pounds here. I think it'll get right here. Everybody go 420. 420. Everybody get 20 to go. 20 to my here. 420 fair. Everybody get 420, 2 and a half money. At 420, 2 and a half. Everybody get 5, 427 and a half, 30, 435, 40, 445, 550, 455, 60. At 465, 70, 475. Everybody get 5 around 472 and a half. At 472 and a half. Everybody get it all in or done. Everybody get 470 here and 2 and a half. So 470 crease or Q3. You're right, I'm gonna get out here. Everybody go. Still on Mike Lee cattle. I'm on the Mike Lee cattle weighing 500 pounds here. Good night. I'm going to get 10. Everybody go here. 350. And 350. 2 and a half pound. Now 7 and a half. 60. 360. 2 and a half pound. Now 7 and a half. 70. 370. 2 and a half pound. Everybody 80. 385. Everybody 90. 395. Everybody get 5. $4 here. 5. Everybody get 4. 510. And 415. Everybody get 20. 425. Everybody get 530. 435. 540. And 440. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 440. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 440. 550. Live. Yeah, 450 here, 2.5, 5, 455, 455 now, 7.5, 460, and 460, 60, all in, 460, so 450, 750, Dodd 5. Mike Lee, thank you. Two rounds, 8 weight. Come in 922. Washman. 491 pounds here. Yeah, right, steer cattle there. 10, ready to go. The little bulls. Little bulls, guys, out here. 10, ready to go here. 380. 380 here, 80 where? Got to be 80 to be now. 2.5 money. 380, 2.5. 380 here, 2.5. Ready to go. 380 here, 2.5. Half hand. Ready to go. 5. 387.5. Ready to go. 85, 87 hand. Ready to go. 387.5. All in on done. And 385 and 7.5. Ready to go. 385, 7.5. Hand. Ready to go. 387.5. So 385. Crease and 4X. Crease and 4X. Need some mail, please. $60 days Wayne. No guarantees on them right down there. Elliott Ranch. No, this says Lubbock. You're trying to win 675-pound girls right there. Right here. 10. Going in. 330. And 330 here. 30 pair. 30 down. 20. And 320. Now 2.5. Money down. 5. 325. New fire. 325. 5. 7.5. Now 30. 330. 2.5. Half 5. 337. Half. 40. 340. 340. 40. 40 down in. And 340. 340. 40. 340. So 337.50 in 7. Condition, boys, steers here now. They're going to get right here. Ready to go on them. 775 here. I think again 350. Ready to get 2.5. 350, 2.5. Ready to get about 1. Ready to get 351. Money's in. Ready to go on to go 1 to 1. Ready to get 352. Ready to get 2 and 2. Ready to get 2 and on 2 and on 352. All in, all dead. And 351, 2. Ready to get 2 and 2. 352. Some 351. Creasing 80. Creasing 80. 350, another one. Say it again, Jeff. 370, and 371, and 371. But to go. 370 here and 1, and 371. But all in now 2. 372. I did get 2 and 2, and I did get 2 and on 2 and on 2 and 2, and I did get 372. Some 371. Lang 6.5. Lang 6.5. Elliott Ranch. Thank you guys. No more of the Elliott Ranch calves here. Heifers will be guaranteed open. There's, what's this mean? There's 16 that's guaranteed. Okay. They're not weaned, but guaranteed open now, guys. Yeah, right. I'm on a 10. Ready to get 572 pounds there. 10, go here, 320, and 320, $3, $3 to bin, 3 to mine, 3 here, and 3 player, 280, and 280 to bin, 80 to mine. 280, 2.5, money cent, 285, at 285, 5, 7 hand, 287 hand, 90, 290, 290, 90 to go, 90 to bound, all in, all done, at 290, 90 to bin, 90 to bound, all in, 290, so 280, 750, ends, just 7, is that right? 325, 7.5, 327 half, everybody got it, 325, 7.5, everybody money's in, at 325 and 7.5, everybody 327 half, it been, everybody 325, 600, at 327, everybody 7, 326 and 7, everybody 7, 327, some 326, Lang, 4. Yeah, right, I gotta get it right here. Everybody get 355-pound girls there, men. $4, 2.5, 4, 2.5. Everybody got it, been, have it been 5. Everybody get 4, 5. Money's in now, 7.5, half, 10. At 4, 12.5. Everybody get 15, 17.5. Everybody get 20, 4, 22.5, half, 5. 4, 27.5. Everybody got 30, 4, 32.5, half, 5, 4, 35. At 4, 35. Everybody get 5, 7.5. Everybody get 4, 40. Everybody get 2.5, 5. 4, 47.5. Everybody got it, been, 4, 47.5. Everybody half. So 445, camp 14, camp 14. Easterbo's here. Yes. 735 is what he weighs. 280, 282.5, 282.5. Everybody have it, man. 280 here, 2.5. Everybody have it, man. 282.5, 5. 285. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 5. All in. Everybody get 285. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 285. So 280, 250. Lang 7-1. Lang 7-1. So kids out here, had a good guy here. 508's what they weigh. 350, 2.5. 350 here, 2.5. Everybody got it, man. 350, 2.5. Everybody got it, man. $1. At 351, everybody want to go 351. Everybody want 2. 352, everybody get 2 and 2. Everybody get 2 3. At 354, everybody get 5 man. 600 here, 7. Everybody get $8. 359, everybody 9 to bed. 60 pound 1. Everybody get 2, 2, 3. Everybody get 4. 365, everybody get 5 man. Gonna be 5. Everybody get 360 pounds, so 364, Mike, 5X, Mike, 5X. By the head here, how much? It's a heifer, isn't it? Is it a steer? Heifer. 850, 875. 875, 900. At $900, everybody get a quarter, now half, everybody get 75,000, everybody get a quarter, everybody get half, 10.5, half, 75. At 1075, 1100, now quarter, half, everybody 11, half, everybody 11, half, 75, everybody 11, 75. At 1150 here, 75, all in, everybody 11, half, 75, 1150 here, 75. So 1150. Eamon on 2-4. Eamon 2-4. The Bulls. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. Everybody got $4, 2.5. 5. Everybody got 405. At 407.5. Now 10, 12.5, 15, 17, 24, 25, 30. At 435. Everybody get 2.5. At 432.5. 5. 435. 7.5. 40. 440. 2.5. Half 5. At 447.5. 50. 450. 2.5. 5. 457.5. 60. 460. 2.5. 5. At 467.5. 70. 470. 2.5. 5. 477.5. 80. 480. 2.5. 5. 487.5. 90. 490. 2.5. 495. Everybody get 5, 7.5. Everybody get 5. $5 bill. Everybody get 5. At $5. All in. Everybody get 5. 5. Everybody get 5. Sold at 490, 750 Q3. Elliott Ranches, thank you. New deal here. Bar Shield 6. Eight-way pour on straight off the cow. Jason Coffin. I can't see the date they come in. It doesn't say. I think Cheyenne. 330, 2.5. 330 pounds, 7.5 here, and pretty good 40. And 340, 2.5 pound, 347.5, 50, 350, pretty good 2.5, pound, 350, 7.5, half. And 350 pound and 7.5, pretty good 60, 360, 2.5, 360, 2.5 pound, 367.5, and pretty good 70, and 370, 2.5, pretty good 370 here and 2.5, all in, pretty good 5, 375, pretty good 5, ball, pretty good 370, 2.5 pound, 375, sold 372.50, camp 15. 402 pounds here. Had a good around turn. 380 here, 80 here. 380, 2.5, 5, 3, 7.5, 390, 390 here, 2.5, 5. And 397.5, 397.5, all in, $4, $4, 2.5, 5, 407.5, 10, 410, 12.5, half. At 415, 15, 415, all in, 415. At 415, 12.5, 15. Sold at 412.5. Mike, 31. Change that to Mike 41, please. Change it to Mike 41. £591 boys right here. Had a good around turn. Everybody go down. Everybody get 340. And 340. Had everybody get 40. Didn't worry about it. Had everybody get 340. Had everybody get 330. And 330, 2.5 money. Had everybody have 5. 335, 7.5. Had 40, 340, 340, 2.5, 5. And 347, 50, 350, 2.5, half, 5. 350 pounds, 7.5, half, 60. And 360. Had everybody get 2.5. Had everybody get 5. 360, 7.5. 70, 370, 2.5, half. And 370 here and 2.5. All in on everybody get 370 now, 2.5. Some 370 creasing 50, creasing 50. North Steers Airway 418 there, guys. How do you 355, everybody get 5. 350 here, pound 60, 360, how did anybody 360, how did anybody get 50, pound 60, now pound, but everybody get 70, and 375, but everybody 80, 380 here, now pound, now 90, 395, but everybody get $4, and 4 pound, now 10, but everybody get 15, but everybody get 20, 420 pound, now 30, 435 pound, 40, 445, and 455, but everybody get 60, 460, how did everybody get 460, all in on that, and 460, how did everybody get 60, sold 455, creasing 4. Creasing 4. A little bit here. $3, 2.5, and throw 2.5 money in, throw 2.5, everybody have it been, have it been, throw 2.5, and $3 here, 2.5, everybody have it been, 5, everybody throw 5, everybody get 5, everybody get 5, pound, throw 5, and throw 2.5 pound, all in, done, everybody get 3, 5, everybody get 5, 5, so throw 250, crease and 50. Jason Coffin, thank you. Appreciate it. Need mail, please. Got a steer in the ring. Need mail. All right, 2 rounds of shots. Buddy Robinson cattle. 60 days.
What color tags does this one have?
Green.
Different owners. This one
Okay, we're going to Buddy Robinson and Kristen Robinson. Our 60 days wean, 2 rounds of shots. 60 days wean, 2 rounds of shots out there. $4 bill here and everybody 445, everybody get 5 of them, 402 and a half money in, and 402 and a half, everybody got it in, 407 and a half, half, 10, 410, 12 and a half, and 415, 17 and a half, 20, 422 and a half, 427 and a half, 30, and 430, everybody get 30 to go, 32 and a half, 432 and a half, and 435, but everybody get 7 and a half, 40, 440, 440, 440, everybody all in, and 440, everybody get 40, so 437.50, creasing, 4. Little heifers right here, guys. 10 going in. 493 pounds here. 320. 320. Now 2.5. Money. And 325. Everybody 5, 7.5. 30. 330. Now 5. Now 40. 340. Everybody 40. 337.5. 40. 342 and a half. Half 5. 345. 7.5. Half 50. And 352 and a half. 5. 355. Everybody 7.5. Now 60. 360. 2.5. 5. 367 and a half. Everybody 70. 370. 2.5. Half. And 370 here. 2.5. All in on 5. 375. Bob. 377 half. Everybody 80, 380 here, 2.5, 385, 7.5, everybody 90, 390, 2.5, 5, 395, everybody 5, all in, all done, everybody 395, 395, so 390, 250 ends straight. Okay, Tyler, helping Ben. 60 days wean, 2 rounds of shots on these calves. They're all bunk broke, cake broke, guys. Steers here, had a good 10, everybody going ham, 425 pounds there. 420, 420, everybody get $4, everybody get 402 and a half money, and 402 and a half, everybody got it about 402 and a half, everybody got half, all in the done, everybody get 405, and 405, 7 and a half, now 10, 410, 12 and a half, 15, now 79, 20, 420, 420, and 420, everybody get 20 to go, 20 to all in the done, everybody get 420, sold at 417, 50, creasing 4. Buddy Robertson cattle here. Heifers, aren't they? Yep. 60 days wean. It's not marked. Heifers there weigh 585, guys. Out here, had a good 10, everybody get 330, and 330, 2.5 money, and 330, 2.5, 5, 337 and a half, 40, 340 now, 5, 550, 350, 5, 60, and 360, had it 55, 7.5, 350, 7.5, now 60, 362 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, all in all down, everybody get 370 here and 2.5, so on 370, Bob. 2.6, Bob 2.6. Relief. All right. Steers in the ring, guys. Pretty good. 744 pounds, 60 days weaned on them now, guys. Like a mare, 340. 345 money, 342 and a half, everybody got it about 340 time, 345, and 345, everybody got 5 pound, 345, 7.5, 50, 350, 2.5, at 355, now 7.5, half pound, everybody got 8, now 9, now 60, 360, at 360, everybody all in, everybody get 360, everybody get 60, sold 359, Mike, 7.2, 359, Mike, 7.2. Buddy Robertson cattle, 60 days weaned, 2 rounds of 8-way and an IBR. 32 steers in this ticket here. Weighing 846 pounds there for you. 330, 2.5, and 330, 2.5, everybody won, and 331, everybody want to go on the bill here, money's in, 331, now 2, and 332, everybody get 2, and 2, everybody get 2, and on 3, everybody get 3, 3, 4, and 335, everybody get 600, everybody get 7, and on 8, 338, and everybody 9, and 940, and 340, everybody 1, 2, and everybody get 2, 3, everybody get 4, and 345, everybody get 5, and 9, going to be 5, 345, all in, everybody get 345, 5, 600. And 346, everybody get 7, 348, everybody get 8, 9, 9, and 349, everybody bid, 9, 9, 8.5, now 9, 349, now half, and 349 and a half, everybody got 50, everybody half, everybody got 350 and a half, some 350, Mike, 8.2, Mike, 8.2. Buddy Robertson, thank you. Straight off the cow here, guys, they've had 1 round of shot, 8-way is all they had. They come in 922. Mickey Lopham. Little heifers out there, 268 by the head, guys. Out here, everybody get $1,000. Hit 1,000 now, quarter hand now, 75, 11. Everybody 1,100 now, quarter. Everybody 11 a quarter. Everybody a quarter to go, quarter to mom, 11 a quarter. Even when you're out, 11 a quarter now, half, 11 a half, 75. 11.75, 11 a half now, 75. 11.75, all in, all done. At 11.50 here, 75, 11.75. Sold at 11.50, M1. 25 of these calves, 1 round of shot, 8-way they had, pour on, straight off the cow. Heifers would be guaranteed open. They come in 922. Mickey Lothman here, heifers in the ring. 474 pounds there, guys. Had a good 320. 322 and a half high, now 7.5, 30, 335, now 40, 340, 40, and 340, 2.5, now 5, 347 and a half, 50, and 350, 2.5, now 7.5, 60, 360, all in, 360, and 360, 60 to go, get you by, 360, now 2.5, 365, 7.5, 70, and 370, 7, going to be 70. Sold at 360, 750, Bob. 14, Bob 14, Bob 14. Heifers in the ring, guys. 320, 320, 20 to go, 20 to mile now, 2.5, 95, 327 and a half, 30, 330 down, 2.5, 335, 7.5, 40, and 342 and a half, everybody got it now, 345, everybody get 5, everybody all in, at 345, everybody get 5, now around 345, sold at 342.50, inch 7, inch 7. Steers coming in. £668 there. How to get right here? $3. And $3 bill. And everybody get 2.5 money. 302 and a half. $3 here, 2.5. Everybody got it, and I'm through 2.5. All in, all done. And through 2.5. Everybody got 5, through 5, 5, 7.5. Now 10, 310, 312.5, half 15. And 317.5, 20, 320, 2.5, 5. 325, 7.5. Now 30, 330, now 2.5, 2.5. 330, 2.5. 330, 2.5. All in, all done. Everybody get 330 here, 5. 335, 7.5. Now 40, 340, 340, 2.5. And 340, 2.5, 5. 345. Everybody get 5, 5, 5. Now everybody get 344 and 5. 345. Everybody get 5. Some 344. Mike 64X. Mike 64X. Good steer right there, guys. Yeah, right, I got to get right there. 725 pounds there. I'm going to go $3. $3 bill. Here, everybody get 3. Here, everybody get 3 fair. Everybody get 280. 280. Everybody 80 to bend, 80 to mount. Everybody get 280. Everybody 80 to bend, 80 to mount alone. 80 to go. And everybody. Oh, I didn't know Lane got on. I'm sorry. We'll zero out. Do they? Shame on them. What's that? There's a difference. Just 100 pounds. 620 anyways. 330, 2.5. And 330 here, 2.5. Everybody have it, everybody get 330 here, 1. Everybody 1, 2. 332. Everybody get 2 and 2. All in, all done. 332. And 331, 2. Everybody get 2, 2. And everybody get 2. So 331, Mike 60X. Mike 60X. No shots. He come in the 25th. Marco Casas. Little steer right there by the head, guys, by the head. $1,000. Hit 1,000 now, quarter now, half. Hit 10.5. Everybody got pound. Everybody 10.5. Half. 75. Everybody 1,100. Now everybody 11. Gonna be 11. 1,100. Everybody got quarter now, half. Now 75. Everybody 11.75. 1,200. Hit $1,200. Everybody a quarter. Everybody a half. Everybody get 75. 13. Everybody get 1,300. And 12.75. 13. All in, all down. Everybody get 13. We got the wrong ticket or something. I've got you. Is off the last ticket? No. Okay. I got 12.75 down here at 13. On the one outside, 1,300 and 13 and a quarter. Hit 13 and a quarter. Everybody a quarter to go, quarter to mile and on quarter. Sold 1,300 Martinez. Okay, these calves coming in. They're a long time wean. They've had 3 rounds of modified live. Cody Matthews cattle. Heifers are guaranteed open. I got a little horn. £706 here, guys. How to get a good ride here? Here we go. 320. 320. And 310. Hit 310 here. And everybody 10 here. And everybody diamond. And I'm on $3. Everybody get 3 and 3. And everybody get 3. And throw 2.5 money. And everybody have it. And I'm on $3 here. 2.5. Everybody have it on 5. Everybody get 5, 7.5, 10, 310, 10, 10. Now 12.5, 15. And 3, 17.5, 20, 320, 20, 2.5, 5, 320, 5, 7.5, 30. And 330 now 2.5. Everybody have it. And I'm on 330, 2.5. All in. And everybody get 330, 2.5. So 330, Mike. 71X. Mike 71X. And Pregum. Sorry about that, Mike. Pregum, please. Pregum. Two more heifers out there. 340. 340. 340. 40 men. What am I on here? 320. 20 to go. 20 to mile. Same good deal now. 320. 320. 20 to go. 20 to mile. $3. $3 and 3 and 2.5 money now. 5. And throw 7, 10, 15. 79 now. 20. 320. 320. You're both out. 320. And 3, 17.5. 20. 320. 2.5. 325. 7.5. 30. 330. And 330. All in. All done. 30 to go, 30 bond, everybody gets sold at 327.50. Starks 6.2. All right, cattle straight off the cow, no shots. There's 16 of them. Allen Hale cattle, they come in 922, guys. Straight off the cow. All right, you're going to hold one. We're going to hold one, guys. You buy the rest of them right here. Had a good 10, 13. I did get 5, 17. So what way. Hey, round a good go on them. Good round, everybody go here, 350, and 350, 2.5 pounds, 7.5, 60, 360, 2.5 pound, everybody go 7.5, 70, and 370, 2.5 pound, down 7.5, 380, 2.5, 385, 7.5 pound, 90, and 390, everybody 90 to go, 90 to mile, 90 down, 2.5, everybody get 395, 397.5, $4 bill, and everybody go 4, everybody go 4, 2.5, 5, and 4 pounds, 7.5, now 10, for 10, 12.5, half, and 4, 10, and 12.5, all in, everybody go 4, 10, here, and 12.5. Some 410, Camp 25, Camp 25. Show the short tails there. I'm going to get right here and everybody get $3. And $3. Everybody get 3. And $3 bill. And everybody get 3 and 3. And everybody get 3. 3 and 2.5 money in. And 3 2.5. Everybody have it been. Have it on. Have it been. Have it on 5. Everybody get 5. 7.5. And 10. 310. 12.5. 15. Now 79. 20. And 320. 2.5. 5. Everybody get 7.5. 30. 330 now. 2.5. 5. 335. 5. 5. And 335. Everybody get 5. And 335. Everybody get 5. Sold 330, 250. Kingston 5. Kingston 5. Steers in the ring, weigh 407 right here. I gotta get a right there, 380. 380 here, 80 fair. Gotta be 80 been 80 mile alone, 380, 2.5 now, 5. 385, ready to get 5 of them, 385, 7.5, ready 90, 390, 390, 390, and 390, ready 90 to go, 90 to mile, all in now, 2.5. 390, 2.5, ready to get 5, 395, 7.5, $4 bill, and 402.5, ready to get 7 mile alone, $4, 2.5, now 5, 405, and 407.5, 10, 410, 410, 12.5, 15, and 417, 20, 422 and a half, ready to get 420 and 2.5. Sold at 420, camp 2-4. Alan Hale, thank you. Cattle coming in, had a round 8-way, straight off the cow, and pour on. They come in 922. Keith Cobley. Hey, little steer kills there now, weighing 4. Hey, right, I gotta get a 10, 380. Hey, 380 here, 80 fair. Gotta be 80 to go, 80 to about 2.5 money. Hey, 385, ready to get 7.5, 90, 390, 2.5, 5, 390, 7.5, 4, $4, 2.5, 5, ready to get 7.5, 10, 4, 12.5, at 4, 12.5, 15, ready to get 415, ready to all in, all done. At 415, now 17.5, 420, 422.5, 5, 427.5, half, now 30, 430, now 2.5, 5, 437.5, 40, 440, 2.5, 5, 445, 5, 5, 445, all in. At 445, ready to get 5. So 440, 250, Northern 2, Northern 2. Northern. Oh, a little lightweight by the head here. How do I get $1,000? Now a quarter, 10.5, 75, 1100. 1100 now a quarter. Everybody half, 11.5, 75 now 12. Everybody 12, everybody 12, 12, everybody 12. 1185 help you. Now 12, everybody 12, 12, 10 now 25, 35, 12, 35, 50, 12, 60. At 12, 75, 85, 13, 13 a quarter now half now 75. Everybody 13 half, 75, 14. At 14 a quarter now half now 75, 14, 75, 14 half, 75 all in. Now 14 and a half, 75. Sold at 14.50 Martinez. Steers here, weigh 594. I'm going to get it right here and ready to go. And 330. And 330 here, 30 fair. Everybody get 30 to go, 30 to buy. I'm on 30. And 330. Everybody get 330. Everybody get 320. And 320. Everybody get 20 to bend. Everybody get $3. Everybody get 302.5 money. And 305. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 5. 7.5. Now 10. 310. 310. 12.5. Half. At 3. 12.5. Everybody get 15. Everybody get 79. Everybody get 20. 320. 320. Everybody get 2.5. 320. 2.5. Everybody get half. All in. Everybody get 320. 2.5. Sold 320 Mike, 5X, Mike, 5X. Heifers coming right along with them now, guys. Out of here, 597 pounds there. Right, I gotta get $3. $3 bill, and everybody get 3. Everybody get 3 to go, 30 pound, everybody get 280. And 280, 2.5, money in. Everybody get 280, 2.5. Everybody got a band, 285. And 287.5. Everybody 90, 290, 2.5, half 5. And 295, 7.5. $3. Everybody get 3 and 3, 2.5, 5, 305, 7.5, half 10. And 310. Everybody get 12.5. Everybody get 15. Everybody get 79. Everybody get 320. And 320, 2.5. Everybody got 5, 327.5. Everybody get 30. And 332.5. Everybody get 5. 335. 5. 335. All in, all done. Everybody get 335. Sold at 332.50. Ints 7. Three of them little heifers coming right along here, guys, out here, and everybody get 385, and 385, everybody 85, and I'm on 380, everybody 80 been 85, and 382 and a half money in, everybody have it been 382 and a half, 5, 385, 5, 7.5, 90, 392 and a half, 5, and 397 and a half, 4, $4 down, 2.5, 5, everybody get 405, everybody get 5, everybody get 5, and 405, all in, everybody get 5, and 405, 5, 5, everybody get 405, sold at 402.50, Bob. 14, Bob 14. They've had a round of 8-way, pour on, straight off the cow. Norman Laurie. 10 of these steers. They come in 922. One coming back. That's that steer off of them Gray County heifers. True yearling, nothing wrong with him right there, weighing 755. 360, 2.5, and 360 here, 2.5. Everybody got it a mile down one. Everybody get 361. Everybody want to go 1 mile now 2. 363. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 5 mile. 366, 7, and 368. Everybody down to go down a mile on 70. 370. Everybody gets 7 mile in, and 370. Everybody gets 7 mile now 70. So on 369. Mike 7-2, wasn't it? Norman Laurie cattle now, 10 of them straight off the cow, a round of 8-way, and pour on. £619 bulls here, guys. How to get a 10, 320, and 320. How did get 20 to go, 20 to mount, 2.5 many in, and 320, 2.5, 5, 327, half, 30, 330, 2.5, half, 5, 337, half, 43, 42 and a half, and 345, 7.5. Everybody got 50, 350, 2.5, 5, 355, 7.5, half, and 355, 600, and 355, 6, 7, 358, 9, 60, and 361. Everybody 1, 2, everybody get 2, 3, everybody get 4, and 365. Everybody get 5, everybody get 5, all in. Everybody get 365. Some 364. Mike 60X. Mike 60X. Little brothers here. I'm gonna get a good 10. Everybody going in. 522 pounds there, guys. I'm going to get right here. Everybody go here. Everybody get 380. And 3, 2.5 money in. Now 5, 7.5, 90, 390 now, 2.5 pound. Everybody get 7.5, $4. Everybody get 2.5. 402.5, 5. Everybody get 7.5. Everybody get 10, 410, 12.5, half, 15. And 417.5 now, 20, 422.5, half. And 422.5, all in and done. Everybody get 422.5. Down 5, 427.5, 430, and 432.5, 5, 435, everybody get 7.5, everybody get 437.5, 40, and 442.5, everybody get it now 5, 445, everybody get 5, everybody get 442.5, 5, 445, sold 442.50, Hunter, number 6, Hunter 6. Top of there, here's Dane.
No County Cattle Company, guys. They're going to be guaranteed open on these heifers. Be 12 drafts, 380. How do you want to sell them? Tell 4 drafts right now, guys. Going to sell you 4 drafts here. Some here, guys, going to be guaranteed open. They're going to be guaranteed open. 320 here, 1. 321, 2. I get an Eddie, but I'm a 2, but I'm a 2, but I'm a 2, but I'm a 22 and 3, $4 here, but I'm a 24 and 5. I'm Eddie get a 6 here. 26 and 7, Eddie get 7, Eddie get 8, 8, Eddie get but I'm a 9, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 331, and 1, but I'm 2 here, but I'm a 2, 3. 33 and 4, now, but I'm a 4, 5 here, but I'm a 35, $6 here, Eddie get, but I'm a 7, Eddie get 8, now, but I'm a 9, but I'm a 40, 341, Eddie 1, 2, 2, but I'm on 2, 3, now, 43 and 4, $5 here, but I'm a 345 and 6, 347, Eddie get, but I'm Eddie 7, Eddie 8, Eddie but a 9 here, but I'm a $49.50, but I'm a 51, 351, but I'm a 50 half, Eddie 1 here, but I'm a 51 down here, but I'm a 1, 351, Eddie get it, Eddie 1 and a half here, but I'm a 51 2, Eddie but I'm a 52, 352, Eddie but I'm on 2, 2, but I'm a 150 now 51 and 2, 2, but I'm a 3, but I'm a 52, 2, but I'm on 2. So 351 and 50, put them on Bob on number 17. Put them on 17, please. Be 4 more drafts here, guys. Gonna do 4 more drafts? 4 more drafts. Do what? Hold one? Hold the big one, guys. Gonna hold one big one out of there, that big yeller one. Be one more draft here, guys. One more draft. Oh. $125 wins 786 here, guys. All 335 here, but I'm on 5 higher, but I'm on 35, netting 6 here, but I'm on 35 and 6. 336, but I'm on netting 7 higher, netting 8, but I'm on 9, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 1. 341, netting 1 other, but I'm on 40 now, 1 on, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 40 and a half now, 1 here, but I'm on 1.5 here, but I'm on 2. 42, but I'm on 2.5, but I'm on 3, but I'm on $43 now, 43 and 15, but I'm on 43 and a half, 4. 344 and 4.5 here, but I'm on 44 and a half, then 41 and a half, then 45 and a half, then now 6 here, but I'm on 46.50, 46.50, but I'm on 7 now, 7.5 here, netting 8, netting 8, high, down, but I'm on 9, but I'm on 49.50, 350, but I'm on 50, but I'm on $350 higher, netting, but I'm on 50 here, but I'm on 3, netting, but I'm on $50 here, but I'm on 49.50 down, 49.75, 349 and 75, netting 5 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 5. So I'm 349 and 50, put them on Bob. 17, put them on 17. Bringing that one big one back, Bob. She just bigger than the rest, guys. We'll weigh her here. 310 her, but I'm on $3. $3. I get but on 302, but I'm on 2 her. I get but I'm on 2 money's on, but on 302. 302 now to get but I'm on 2, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 1 on, but I'm 301. 301, netting 1 other down there, netting but I'm on 1 on, but I'm 3, netting 1 on, but I'm on 301. So $3, put them on Creason. 29 Prager, please. Creason 29 of Prager. Four more drafts, guys. Be 4 more drafts. All right, guys, 340 here, one higher, but I'm on, 340, but I'm on 41, 341, 2, and adding, but I'm 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 41, adding, but I'm 2 here, but I'm 42, 342, adding, but I'm 2, but I'm 42 and 3 here, but I'm 43 and 4, 44, but I'm 4, but I'm 5 here, but I'm 45, $6 down, but I'm 346, 7, 347 and 8, netting, 47 and a half, here, but I'm 47, 50, 347 and 50, netting, but I'm 50, but I'm 47 and a half, not a higher, and then 47 adding a half here, but I'm 47 and 50, but I'm on 347 and 50. So I'm 347, put them on creasing 28X. Preg them, please. It's going to be the lighter ones, guys. It's going to be the lighter ones. $33 of them here, guys. Win. 646. Oh, 355 here, but I'm on 5 higher, but I'm on video, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 3, netting, but I'm on video, but I'm on 355, 355, 6 here, no, but I'm on money's on, but I'm on 55 and 6 higher, but I'm on netting, but I'm on 55 and 6, 356, I'm on 5, netting, but I'm on $6, netting, but I'm on 7, I'm on 357, 8, 8, netting, 9, 60, netting, but I'm on here, 1, netting, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 3, I'm on 4, netting, 5 here, netting, 365 and 6, 366, 7, netting, 7, netting, 8, 8, netting, 8, 8, I'm on 67, 8, 8, hold on. 368, 367 and 8. They made them weigh a little bit less. 368, 368 here. Netting, 8, 8. Put them on 7 and 8. So 367. Put them on Bob on 16. Two drafts. I believe there's going to be 2 drafts here, guys. 2 drafts. These are just sorts. Short, got little soft horns. I'll be 42 of them here, guys. 764 here, but I'm on 310 here, again, but I'm on 10, but I'm on 10, 12, 312, 14, but I'm on 14, not on higher, but I'm on netting at 16, netting 18, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 320, 321, netting at 1, netting down, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 1, 2, 321 and 2, down 3, no, but I'm on 23, but I'm on 4, netting at 5, netting at 6 here, netting at 7, netting at 8, 8, but I'm on 328, 9, 329, 30, netting, but I'm on 30, here, but I'm on 1, I'm on 2, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 5 here, 35, 6 here, netting 7, 337 and 8, netting 8, netting now 9, but I'm on 39, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 340, 340 down higher now, but I'm on netting 40 down here, but I'm on 39, netting, but I'm on 40. So I'm 339, but I'm on creasing 28X and preg them, please. No gaudy cattle, we appreciate it. Johnny Edwards over there at Woodward, guys, be 37. Had these be long time wean. 2 rounds of the shots. They will be weaned. They will be guaranteed open. Johnny Edwards over there. Woodward. Heifers win 772. Looky here. What are you going to do? But I'm on 30. I'm on here. But I'm on 331. 331. 2. I get on. But I'm on 2. 2. But I'm on 2. But I'm on 2. But I'm on 3 here. And I'm on 30. But I'm on 3. Netting 4. Out of 5 here. But I'm on 35. $6. 36 and 7. 87. 88. 8. Netting now 9. But I'm on 40. But I'm on 341. 341. 2. I'm on 3. Netting 43 and 4. Out of 5 here. But I'm on 45. $6. Netting 7 here. Netting 8. 8 now 9. 349 and 50. But I'm on 50. But I'm on $50 where. But I'm on 3. Netting. But I'm on $50 here. But I'm on 350. So 349, put them on Bob, 17, put them on Bob on 17. Here's a little sisters, guys. Here's a little sisters. 365. 365. They're going to be weaned. 65. And about 6 here. Netting 7. Netting 88. 8. And about 368. 368 on a hard. Netting 88. 8. And about 8 here. Netting 368. 368 out high. Netting 9. Netting about 70. About 3. Netting 1. About 2. About 72. 72 and 3. Netting about 4. Netting about 75 high. Netting 6 here. 76. Netting about 5 and 6 where. About 376. 7. 377. Netting now. About netting 7 on here. About 76 and 7. So 376, put him on Bob 16. Put him on Bob 16. Hey, little sister here, isn't it? Netting, but about $4. $4 higher, netting, but about 4, but about 2, but about 402 here, netting 402. 402, not higher, netting, but about money's on, but about 2, but about 4, but about the ween, guys, 402. 402, netting, but about 2, but about 4, netting, but about $2 down here, but about 4, but about 2, but about 402. 402. But I'm on creasing 25, $4, creasing 25. Still needs Johnny Edwards, cattle guy over there. Woodward. Here comes the steers. They're going to be long weaned. 2 rounds of the shots. 640 pounds here, 385 here, but I'm a 5, 7, 9 here, netting about a 91, 91 and 3, 5, but I'm a netting 7, netting 9, but I'm a 4, but I'm a 3, but I'm a 5 here, but I'm a 403 and 5, 405 here, but I'm a 5, not a higher, but I'm a 5 here, but I'm a 4, netting 5, netting 7, but I'm a 7 now 9, 409 here, netting 9, netting 11 here, now 13, but I'm a 4, 13, 15, 417, netting 90, I'm a 17 now 19, but I'm 90, but I'm 19 down here, but I'm a 419, 490 down higher, netting but I'm 17, netting now 19, but I'm a 419, 21. 421, 81 here, but about 20, but about 1 on there, but about 4, but about 21. So 419, put them on creasing 65. Put them on creasing 65. You talk about some good steers. Johnny's firefighter over there at Woodward, boys. Hey, looky here, 732 pound steers, 370. But I'm on 2. 372, not on higher down, but I'm down 2. I'm on 4, and then you get a 6 here, 88, and then 80, I'm on 2, I'm on 4, and then you get $6. 88, and then you get $92.4 down, 94, and then 6 here, 88, I'm on $4.2. 402, but I'm on 401, 81 here, but I'm on 401, 81 under down here, but I'm on 1, 2, 402, 3, 3, I'm on 4, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 4 and 5, not on higher, but I'm on 4 and 5, 404 and 5 here, but I'm on 5 under down there, and then 4, I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 405. So I'm 404, put them on creasing 65. Oh, 635 pounders here, guys. $4, $4. You can bet on four here, but on $400 higher now, but on four, netting about $4 here, now netting about on $375, $375 and 7, netting about $5, netting $7 here, but on $5, netting $377 out high, netting 9 here, but netting 39 here, but on 77 and 99, netting 81, 3, 83 and 5 here, but on netting $85 down, but on 385, netting 87 out high, 89.91, but on 33, but on $93 down here, now 90, but on 3, but on 95, 395 here, but on 5 now 93 and 5. So I'm 393. Put them on laying on 65. Johnny, we appreciate it. Oh, yep. They were hard as a rock. Don't have no mail. We got J.M. brand on them, both of them. We don't have no mail yet. Belong to the livestock capital, guys. Going to be 8 of these cattle. You see the eyes here, $1.50, $150, $150 here, but I'm $5 here, but I'm $55 but I'm $160, net $165, but I'm $170, but I'm $170 higher, netting $170, netting but I'm now netting 75 here, but $175, netting 80, but I'm netting 80 now 5, netting 85, now 90, net $190 higher, netting 95 here, but I'm $195 higher, but I'm $5 here, but I'm $95, $2, netting but I'm $205 here, but I'm $205, 10, but I'm $210, but I'm $10 here, but I'm 205.10 internet, yeah. 210, netting now, but I'm on 10, but I'm on 10 higher, but I'm on 205, but I'm on 10. 210, 15, 215 here, but I'm on 15, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 220, $220 higher now, but I'm on 20 here, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 20, but I'm 220. So 215, but I'm on M on 4. Who you taking pictures? Same deal here, guys. Be livestock capital. All $1.50 here. 150. $150 higher. But $150. 150. Netting. 155 here. But $55 higher. But money here. But $1.55. Netting 60. 165 here. But $170. Netting $170 higher. Netting $170 higher. But netting 65. Netting $1.70 higher. Netting 70. 70 now 5. 75 here, but netting 80, netting 5 higher, netting 85, but now 90, but 90, but 5 here, but 195. 195 internet, but 95 here, but 100 netting to 95, $2. How about 2, but 205 internet, 205 here, but 5 here, but 2 netting, but 5 internet, you're out, but 205, 10, 210, 15, netting, but 15, but 15, but 15, netting, but $15 down here, netting 215. So 210, put them on Kingston straight away. Redgate Ranch brought us 102 head of these guys. Long time, Ween. Home race, 2 rounds of Bubble Shield, 1 shot. 8-way ain't going to be poured. They're going to be a long time on the weaning, guys. 2 rounds of them. Been running on the cab grass. Sell here. Oh, yeah. Gonna be 2 drafts, guys. 2 drafts. So we're going to sell 4 drafts. Okay, the 102 will sell 4 drafts, guys. There'll be 3 more drafts to follow. Redgate cattle guys are good. Like I said, Jeff said we bring them here often. Well, cattle been on the crabgrass over there at Winoka. Yes, sir. How many did you have there, Dustin? 26 there. Be 102 of them, guys. Weight 831. You good red gate cattle. 335, 6 here, but I'm $6, 7. I'm on 337, 337 on fire, and that is netting 88, but I'm netting now 9, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 3, 41, 1, 2 here, but I'm on 2, 3, I'm on 4, 44 and 5, that I'm easy, I'm on 7 here, and netting 88, but I'm on 9, but I'm on 51 here, but I'm on 2, 52 and 3, I'm on 4, but I'm on 51, 5, I'm netting $6, netting 7, I'm on netting 8, but I'm on 9, that's 60, $360 1, netting 1 on, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 3 here, but I'm on 63, 63 and 4 now, netting 4, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 365, $6 netting 97, 367, netting 97, netting 8, netting 9, netting 9 here, netting a half, netting 9, I'm on 69, 50, 369 and 50, netting 70, I'm on half here, but I'm on 1, netting 1, but I'm 1 and a half, now the 1 and 50, 71 and 50 now 2, I'm on 3, netting, I'm on $2 down here, but I'm on 3 and a half, 72, 2, but I'm on 2 higher, but I'm on 372 and a half, 72 and a half here, netting now 3, 3, now but I'm 73 and 50, but I'm on 73 and a half, 73 and a half 4, but I'm on 74, netting now $1, netting 74 and a half $1, netting but I'm 5 here, but I'm 375 and a half, 75 and 50, now 50, but I'm 75 and a half, netting 6 here, netting 650, 76 and a half here, netting I'm on 7, now 77 and a half $1 down, now 77 and a half 8, 378, netting 850, I'm on 79 and a half, netting 9 here, but I'm on 379 and 50, 79 and 50, now 50, I'm on now 79, 50, netting 80, I'm on 380, netting 80, netting 380, 75, now 80, 380, netting 80 here, netting 80 and a quarter, netting 80 25, 80 and 25 here, netting 80 and 50, but I'm 80 and 50, netting 75, 380, 75 1, netting $1 down here, netting 1 and a quarter, 81 25, netting 81 81 netting 50 here, netting 81 and 75, 81 75 here, netting 81 75, netting 81 and 75. So on 381 and 50, put them on Scott on 1. 381 50 Scott 1. Thank you guys. Thanks to all the buyers. He says we appreciate it. Very, very, very good cattle. Taylor Shaw cattle, guys, be long time weaned heifers will be guaranteed open carrying 2 rounds of them shots. 330 where but I'm on 30, but I'm on 30, netting now, but I'm 332, 2, now, but I'm on 2, but I'm on money's on 332, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 32, down higher, now, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 30, netting, but I'm on 2 down here, but I'm on 32, 332. 332 4 34 netting 6 here, netting 88 but I'm on 38 but I'm on 40 42 I'm on 2 but I'm on 40 I'm on 2 down here but I'm on 40 I'm on 1 341 1 netting 1 so 340 put them on crease and 28x Pregum. 275 here, but I'm on 50, 250. I'm on 50, but I'm on 50, but I'm on $2. $2. But I'm on 2, but I'm on 2 higher, but I'm on 2. I'm on $2 down higher. Let's see the way. You're fine. $2, but I'm on 2 here, but I'm on 2, I'm on $1.75, 175, I'm on 5 here, but I'm on $1.75, I'm in 7.5 here, but I'm on $1.77.50, 177.5 here, netting half $1, but I'm on 75, netting 77.5 here, but I'm netting 80, netting 100, netting 80, netting 80, I'm on 2, I'm on 85, netting 85.7, 187 down 90 now, but I'm 90 on 190, netting I'm on 2 here, but I'm on 5 high, then on 95.7, 197, netting I'm on $2, netting I'm on 202, I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2. $2, put them on M on 4, put them on M on 4. $2 M on 4. All little sisters here, guys. They're going to be weaned. They're going to be long time weaned. 370 where, but I'm on 360, netting now, but I'm on 3 now, but I'm on 15, but I'm on 350, 352, netting I'm on 2, money's here, but I'm on $52 where, but I'm on 352, 352, I'm on 4, but I'm on 54, $6, netting 88, netting, but I'm on 16, now, but I'm on 2, I'm on 2, but I'm on 62 and 4, 64, netting 6 here, netting 88, netting, I'm on 372, I'm on 2, I'm on 4, netting 74, 74 and $6, netting 88, I'm on netting 380, netting, I'm on 80, I'm on 80 higher, but I'm on 378, now 9. 379, so 378, put them on Bob on 16, put them on Bob on 16. Hold on. Bring the Hereford back, sell it for Bob, please. Bring the Hereford back, we'll sell it for Bob, please. Hey, they got some shape, just got some color to them, guys. $3. I'm on 3, but I'm on 275. 275 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm, yes, sir. 5 of them in there. 5. $2.75 here, but I'm on $5 here, but I'm on netting, I'm on $5, netting, but I'm on $5, $2.75. $2.75 here, but I'm on $5 here, but I'm on $5, but I'm on $2.65 here, but I'm on $5 here, but I'm on $2.65. $2.60, but I'm on $50, netting, I'm on $2, I'm on $4, but I'm on $54, $6 here, $56 and $8, netting down $58, netting, I'm on $60, I'm on $2, I'm on $62, but I'm on $4, netting $64 and $6, netting $2.66, $2.68, netting $88, netting $8, I'm on $70, I'm on $2.72, $272, I'm on $2, I'm on $4, netting I'm on $74, $6 here, netting $76, $8, $2.78, netting $80, I'm on netting $80, I'm on $2, netting $80, I'm on $2.80, $2.78, put them on Mike 71X, Pregum, Mike 71X, Pregum. This is that one Bob brought back. We're going to sell it for the seller. $3. 3. She weighs about 550. $3. Eating middle on $3, $3 higher now, but over $302 and a half here. Money's on about $302 and a half, $5 here, but over $5 then you get $7, but over now $10, but over $12, but over $312, $315, then you get $17, but over $20, but over $20, but over $320, but over $20, but over $322, $22, you get over $20, but over $2, but over $3, then you get over $22 higher, but over $3, but over $22. So $320, put them on Kingston on 5. Sell these 4. Sell these steers here, guys. Got that long time waiting. $365 here, but I'm on $5 here, but I'm on $5, then you get $7. $367 on a higher, but I'm on $5, but I'm on $7 here, but I'm on $367. Then you get down, but I'm on $7 on a hair, but I'm on $367. $367 on a hair, but I'm on $5, but I'm on $7, I'm on $3, netting down, but I'm on $67 on a hair, but I'm on $367. So on $365, put them on creasing 80, put them on creasing 80. Oh, sell this one here, guys. Here, 310. 310. But I'm on 10, but I'm on 10, but I'm on 275 here, but I'm on 275 on higher, but I'm on 250. $250 here, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 2, netting, but I'm on 50 here. Now, but I'm on 2, but I'm on $25 down here, but I'm on 225. 225 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 2, but I'm on a quarter, but I'm on $2. Let's go. 200. But I'm on 2.5 here, but I'm on $2.5 $5 here, but I'm on 597, but I'm on 10, but I'm on 210, 12. 212, 15, netting, but I'm on 17, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 25 here, but I'm on 5.7, 27 to 30. I'm on 230. Netting, I'm on 30. I'm on 230. I'm on 30. I'm on $230 down there, but I'm on 30. So 227. But I'm on Mike on 71. you've seen, boys. $1.50, 150, 55 here, but I'm on 65 here, but I'm on to get 70. $70 now 5, netty, I'm on 5 here, but I'm 175, 5, 80. $80 now, but I'm on 5 here, netty, 85, and 85, 90, but I'm on 5 here, 95, $2. $2, but I'm on 5, but I'm on 10, but I'm on 15, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 25, 30, I'm on 230, 235, 40, netty, but I'm on 40 now 5 here, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 255 here, but I'm 60, 260, I'm on now 5, netty, $70 down, $75 here, netty, 80, but I'm on 280, but I'm on 80, 285, netty, 82, 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 80, netty, I'm on 2, 282. So 280, put them on Kingston on 5, 280, put them on Kingston on 5. Shaws, thank y'all. We appreciate it. Dan and Linda Trimble cattle, guys. They're down at Briscoe. They're about a 69 head of these. 69 head of these. One round of Pyramid 5 plus one round of Pyramid 5. Vision 7. Straight off the cow. No guarantee they're brought in today. Yes. We're going to insert this one, guys. Watch out now. She weighs 500. What? 390. Insured for 390. Going to sell her for the insurance, guys. $255 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on now $55 down here, but I'm on $255. $255 here, but I'm on $5, but I'm on $2. $2. I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on $1. I'm on 115, 150, 155 here, but I'm on 55 here, but I'm on $1.55 5 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 55, 60, 165 internet, netting up, but I'm on 5, netting is 70, netting 170, I'm on 170, 170 wire, netting now, but I'm on 65 and 70. 75 internet, gonna be 175 internet, you're out. 80, 180, 180 out here. 80 sold 175, but I'm on Soto. Sorry, Sean, you want it in? You get on the internet, I can see you better. Yeah. Guys, look at these heifers. We're going to have one round of them shots be brought off the cow today. Off the cow today, went 490 pounds here, but I'm on what are you going to do? $4. $4. Netting, I'm about 4, but I'm about 4, but I'm about $400 higher. Netting, I'm about 375 to go. 75, 7. 375, 7 here, but I'm on 5, netting, but I'm on 5, netting, netting, 7 on here, but I'm on 377, netting, 5 and 7. 377 out high, netting, netting, 81, but I'm on 3, netting, 83 and 5 here, 87. 387 and 9, netting, now 9, netting, 91 here, but I'm 91 and 3, 3, but I'm on 93, I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 395, 7. 397, I'm on 5 and 7 on higher, netting, 99, I'm on 9, I'm on 4, 1, then 1, 3. 403, I'm on 5, 5, netting, 405 here, but I'm on 5, 7. 407, netting, I'm on 9, 9, I'm on 4099, netting, I'm on 7 and 9. So 407, put them on Lang on 20. Just put 2, put them on 2, put them on 2, put them on Lang on 2. Looky here, guys. You'll talk about a heck of a set of calves. They're going to be heifers. They're going to have one round of them shots. Oh, 537 pounds here. What are you going to do? 370. 370. But I'm on 3. Yep, 350. 350 wire, but I'm on $350 hair. But I'm on 2. Money's here, but I'm on 52 and 4. $54 6 here. Daddy, now I'm on 80, 88, 8. I'm on 360. I'm on 2. I'm on 2. But I'm on 2. 362 and 4. Daddy, now I'm on $4. I'm on now CD. I'm on 4 here, but I'm on 64 and 6. 66, 8. Daddy, 98, 8. I'm on 3. I'm on 68, 17. And I'm on 372. 372. Daddy, I'm on 2. I'm on 2. But I'm on 30. Daddy, I'm on 2 down here, but I'm on 372. 370 down $2 higher. Daddy, I'm on 2. But I'm on 2. So 370, put them on Bob on 15. Put them on Bob on 15. Here's a little sisters, guys. Oh, boys. Here's the little boys. Oh, yeah, they do. Steers weigh 478 pounds. Hey, $4. $4. But I'm a 402. 402 higher, but I'm on 2. But I'm a $402 4 higher, but I'm a 46 here. Netting 8. But I'm a 10 here, but I'm a 10. 412 here, but I'm a 14. That you can see, I'm a 18. But I'm a 20. But I'm a 2. But I'm a 22 and 4. $24 higher, but I'm a 422 and 4 4. But I'm a 4 higher, but I'm a 22. But I'm a $4 down here, but I'm a 20, 22 and 4. So 422. Put them on creasing on 4. Here's the heart of them boy, the steers, guys. Looky here. Heck of a that's hauled them in today, guys. Hauled them in. Yep. 551 pounds here, but about $4. $4. 375. Let's go here, but about 57. I'm on 377. 377 on a higher, but I'm now 99. 80, 81. But I'm netting 81. 33. I'm about 83. 83 and 5 here, but I'm netting 85 and 7. 80, 89. But I'm 380 91. But I'm 91 and 3. 93. 5 here, but I'm 5. Netting 97. I'm 397 now. 99. But I'm 399. 399 on a higher. Netting 9. But I'm 41. 81. But I'm 3. But I'm 3 and 5. 405 7 here. Netting 99. But I'm 4. 11, about 13, about 15, 415, about 15 on a higher, but about 415, 17, 417 and 19, about now 21, about 3, about 5 here, about 25, 423 and 4, about 4 here, about 23, negative 4 on here, about 23 and 4. So 423, put them on Dodd on 45. David Dodd on 45. Hey, top of the hour, here's Tate. Thank you guys very much. Very nice cattle. We appreciate it like always.
All right, cattle coming around off the grass now. Be 144 of them. 4 drafts and then 3 drafts. They originated out of the north. All they've had is grass, guys. So here. Jeff. Do we sell 4 drafts or are we selling 7 drafts? Wad them up, he said. 144 of them. Hauled in today, guys, right off the grass. Uh, 144 of them out there. Gentlemen weighed 917 here. 340, 2.5. At 345, everybody get 5 and 9 miles, 7 hand. Everybody get 346. Everybody get 600. At 345 and 6. All in, all done. Everybody get 600. Everybody get 345 and 6 here. Everybody get 600. Now 7. 347, $8. Now 9. Everybody 9 go. 50 to bond. Everybody bond. 1 more. Everybody get 2. 353. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 5 and 9 miles, 600. 7. And 358. Everybody 8, 8, 8. Everybody $8. I'm on 8, 9. Everybody 9 and 9. Everybody new fire 60 and 361. Everybody want to go on number 2. Everybody get 2, 3. Everybody get 3 and 364. Everybody get 4, 5. Everybody get 365 and 364 and 5. All in. Everybody get 5. Sold cattle 364. Dodd 9. MC Fort. I've had modified live 3 rounds. 8-way, pour on. Heifers are guaranteed open. Long time weaned here. 90% of them was blocked right here now, guys. 90% of them was brought right here. Good fine, 5-weight girls out there. Had a good right here. And everybody going there. Everybody here. And 350. And 350. Everybody 2.5 million. And 350, 2.5. Everybody got it in. On 355. Everybody gets 7.5 now. 63, 60, 2.5. And 360, 2.5 now. 5 now. 7.5. 73, 72 2.5. Half. 370, 2.5. 375, 7.5. Everybody 80. Everybody 380, 2.5. And 385. Everybody 85, 7.5. Everybody 90, 390, 39. 2.5, 5, and 397 half, but everybody got it in the 4, 2.5 half, but everybody get 5, and 407 half, and now 10, for 12 and half, but everybody get 15, but everybody get $15, and 415, all in, all done, everybody get 415. Sold for 12 and a half. Ints 7. Casey McCarty's who they belong to now. Said most of them was bought right here. 41. 589 pounds there, guys. 10, here, 350, and 350, 2.5, money down, and 355, 65, 70, 372 and a half, 377 and a half, now 83, 82 and a half, 385, 7 and a half, now 93, 90 here, 2 and a half, 397 and a half, and 395 and 6, 607, 397, 7, all in, 397, $8, 399, to go, 999, 399, all in, 99. And 398, 999, 399. Some cattle 398 Dodd 56, Dodd 56. Get a good count on them, guys. Get a good count. Thank you, Casey. Thank the buyers, he said. Oh, 6 heifers here. Oop, can you get it? Let me get it. Byersfield back 7, Byersfield 6. I've had 1 round and 1 round of 8-way. Straight off the cow. He's brought in 922, guys. Joe Pearson cattle. Heifers in the ring weighing 567 right here. All right, I'm going to get 10. Go here. 350. And 350. 50 to go now. 2.5 money down. And 350. 2.5. 5. 5. 7.5. 60. 360. 2.5. Half. And 360. 2.5. 5. New fire 7.5 now. 73. 70. 2.5. And 375 down. 7.5. Half. 80. 380 here. And 84. And 380. All in on 380. 380. So 377.50 ends 7. A little bit of cattle there. How to get 10. Going down. 310. 10. And $310. 12.5 money in. And 310. 12.5. 15, 315, 79, 20, 322 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, and 332 and a half, half, now 5, 335, 7 and a half, half, and 337 and a half, all in, all done, 5, 7 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 5, and 347 and a half, about 347 and a half, all in, all done, 5, 7 and a half, 347 and a half, some 345, creasing 50. Joe Pearson, thank you. All dry winter, right off the grass, coming in next. Home raised, home spun. Had 2 rounds IBR, 2 rounds 8-way, long time wean. Pour on. Heifers will be guaranteed open. Jerry Eyes. Guys, I just unloaded. Two dress, I believe. Guaranteed open, guys. 62 at them right there. 869 pounds for you. And 310. And 310 here. 10 per. How did anybody get down? 310. How did anybody get 10? $3. How did anybody get 3? And 302. How did anybody get 302 and a half? 305. 7 and a half. Half. 10. 310. 12 and a half. And 315. Now 17 and a half. 20. 322 and a half. Half. How did anybody get 325? And 325. How did anybody get pound? Now 7 and a half. How did anybody get 327 and a half? 327 and a half. 30. 330. How did anybody get $8? How did anybody get 328? And 329. How did anybody down to go now? 30. How did anybody get 330? Now 1. How did anybody on 2 and 332 3 out of everybody go 4 everybody get 334 all in and 334 out of everybody go 4 and everybody get 334 so on 333 creasing 28 Pragum. Jerry Rise, thank you, appreciate it. Nice cattle. Straight off the cow, all natural, Feral Farms. Cheyenne brought at 923s when they come in, guys. 923. A little heifers at 10, had a good 10, 570 pounds here, had a good 320, and 320, had a good 20, 20, 20, had a good 320, and 322 and a half, money down, 322 and a half, all in now, 5, 327 and a half, 30, and 332 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 337 and a half, all in on done, and 335 7 and a half, 337 and a half, so 335 laying 6, laying 6. Two little light girls here now. They're going to get around here and they're going to go. Hey, Ron, I got to get 4 here, $4 bill, and $4. I did get 4 to go, 4 to on 4. I did get 380. I did get 80 to buy, and 380 here, 80 where I'm gonna be 80 to go, 80 to buy. I'm on now 350. I did get 50, 350, and 2.5 money in now 5, 355, 60. I did get 5, I did get 5, I did get 70, 370, 2.5, 5, and 375 now 7.5, 80, 380 here now 2.5, 5, and 387 now 90, 390 now 2.5. 5, but everybody gets 7.5 now. $4 here, and everybody 402 and a half 5, and 407 now 10, 412 and a half, 15, everybody 415, and 412 and a half, $15 now 79, 20, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 5, 427 and a half, but everybody get 30, 432 and a half, and 432 and a half, all in on down, but everybody get 430 here, 2 and a half, so 430, camp 15, 14, camp 14. Little bulls. Little bull cattle. How many? 13. Weigh 552, guys. Hey, little bulls here. I think I'm going to 10, ready to go. And 320. 320. I think I'm going to go. 320. 2.5 money. And 322 and a half. Ready to go. 5. Ready to go. 327 and a half. 30. 330 now. 2.5. And 335 now. 7.5. 40 through 40 through 40. I think I'm going to get 2.5. 345. Ready to get 7.5 now. 50. 350. I think I'm going to get 50 to go. 50 to mile in. And 350. I think I'm going to get 350. So 347 and a half, crease and 50, crease and 50. $100, 100 more if that had been worked. Yes, that's the truth. Yep. You're getting paid to do your work, guys. Take care of your stock. Yeah, it's no longer a hobby. Right. They're damn good. Good. You run right here. 5 of them little bull kids there now, guys. 376 pounds there for you. 450, $450 here, 50, 450, 5, 60, 5, 70, and 475, 80, 85, down 94, 94, 95, $5 bill here, 505, 510, 510, 10, 10, all in, 510, and 505, 10, 510, 15, 515, 15. 5, 14, 15, 5, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 5, 21, 2, 5, and 5, 27, 600, 5, 26, all in, and 5, 26, house on 5, 25, northern, on 1, it was 2, right? Put them on 2, please. Farrell Brothers, thank you, guys. Need some mail, please. DWCF, straight off the cow. No shots. Heifers will be guaranteed open. They come in 922, guys. Good try. 554-pound girls here. Here, 10. 320. 320. 20 to go. 20 to mile down. 310. 15. Money's in. Now 20. 320. 320. Now 5. Now 30. 330. Here, 30 where? And 335. 40. 340. 5. 550. And 355. 560. 365. 70. And 375. 372 and a half. All in. And 372 and a half. 372 and a half. Sold 370 Lang on 6. Nephew is sitting there filming. Yeah, he cleared the gate. It's your cattle right there, guys. 568 pounds there for you. I got to get a 10, 380. Hey, 380 here, 80 where? Got to be 80 to go, 80 to 380. 50. 350. And $3.50. Here, 30. 332 and a half. Money down. And 332 and a half. Everybody have it been, have it been, 330 here, 2 and a half. 337 and a half, 40. And 340. 40. And 340, Scott. 340, 2 and a half. And 345. 5, 347 and a half, half, 50, 350, and 350, all in, 350 here, and 2.5, and 350, 2.5, 355, I'm going to be 5, so 350, 250, Mike, 5X, Mike, 5X. Eastern ring here now. Go here. $5. $5. 480. Now 5. And he's in. 485. And 485. 9. 485. 82 and a half. 482 and a half. Money in. Now 5. 485. 485. And 485. Johnny 85. 485. 85. 485. All in. 482 and a half. 5. Sold 482.50. Northern 2. Northern 2. No shots on these cattle here, straight off the cow. Heifers will be guaranteed open. Preferred beef. Come in 923. Hey, little heifers there now, weighing 412 pounds there for you. How do you get a 350? And 350. Daughter here, how do you get 320? How do you get 20 to go? 20 to buy. I'm on 320. 2.5 now, 5. 327.5. How do you get 30? 330. How do you get 2.5? How do you get 5? 337.5. How do you get 40? And 342.5. 5. How do you get 347.5? How do you get 50? 352.5. And 355 now, 7.5. 357.5. All in or done. And 357.5. 60. And 360, new fire, 360, now 2.5, 365, 365, 7.5, 70, and 372 and a half, now 5, 375, 375, so 372.50, lane 2, lane 2. Hey, little light girls right here, guys. Little light girls. By the head here, how to get $1,000. Hit 1,000. Want to go on 800. Half. Money's in. 800 and a half. 8.5. Now half. $9.5. Hit 1,000. Not a half. Now 1,000. A quarter. 10 and a quarter. 10 here and a quarter. All in. 10 and a quarter. Quarter to go. Quarter to 10 here and a quarter. Where? Sold $1,000. M1. M1. Six of them little bulls right there, guys, weighing 316 for you. I'm going to weigh them up here, $5 bill. And pounder, 480. And 480, 480, 450, 52 and a half, man, 5. And 457 and a half, 60, 460, 460. And 460, 2 and a half, 462 and a half, all in on that. And 460 here, 2 and a half, 465, 7 and a half, 470. And 470, 7 all in, not done. 470. So 467.50 M1. Hey, look at here. Hey, right there, 375-pound bull there. He is a bull still now, guys. Grow him up. Hit right, I get a 10, go here, I get $3 here, 3 pair, and $3 bill, and get 3 and 3, and get 3, and on 3, and on 3 to bid, 3 to buy, get 3, get 250, I get 5, monies, I get 255, 5, get 250, 60, and 260, I get 55 and 60, 260, and 255, 60, all in, all down, get 265, get 5, now 70 internet, and 270, I get 7, and 270, I'm on 70. Internet's out 270 and 265, 70 all in. Everybody get 70. Sold 265, 270 now 2.5, 275 now 7.5, 280, 280. Everybody 80 been 80 on 80. Kingston 270, 750. Kingston 10. 750. Kingston 10. Little boys here. How to get right here? By the head, guys. By the head. 1,100. $1,100. $1,000. One. Everybody on the bin. $1,000. And $1,000. 800. Everybody had 9. Everybody 9. Everybody 9 now. Have everybody 9 and a half thousand. $1,000. Everybody 975. Everybody 975,000. Everybody out quarter. 10 and a half. Everybody out now 75. Everybody 1075. 1050 here 75. All in 11. 1,100 now, quarter. Everybody have. Everybody 11 and a half now, 75. Everybody 12. And 1,200 now, quarter. Have. Everybody 12 and a half, 75. Everybody 12 and a half, 75. Everybody 1275. Sold 1250. Kingston 1. Little calf right there. Everybody get 300 by the head. And $300 now have. Everybody have it been 3.5. Everybody have 3.5. 4. 400. Everybody have. Everybody have it been 4.5. Everybody have it been all in done. Everybody get 4.5. 5. $500. Everybody get 5.5. Internet. You're out 500. And 500 now. A quarter. Everybody get 5.25. New fire now. Half. 5.5. Half. And 5.25. Half. Now 75. Everybody get 575. It been 575. Everybody get 550 here. 75. All in. All done. 575. Sold at 550. Soto. Thank you, preferred beef. Need the mail. Guys, I've had around IBR, 8-way, straight off the cow. No guarantees. I come in 922. Prairie Ranch. Hey, heifers in the ring now. I got to go 10. Everybody go here. Everybody get 320. 320. Everybody get 22 and a half money. And 322 and a half. Everybody have it been. Have it been. 5. 325. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 7 and a half. Everybody get 30. And 332 and a half. Now 5. 335. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 5. 335. All in now 7 and a half. Now 40. 342 and a half. 5. 347 and a half. Everybody get 50. 350. 350. 2 and a half. 5. 357 and a half. Now 63. 62 and a half. 5. Everybody get 7 and a half. Everybody get 367 and a half. Now 70 and 372 and a half. Now everybody get 370 here and 2 and a half. 372 and a half. All in around. Everybody get 370 and 2 and a half. So 370 Mike. 5.9. 3 more heifers there. How do you got here? How do you go on them? How do you get 420 pounds there for you? How do you get 380? And 380 here, 80 for got to be 80 to 80 to go, 80 to 380. How do you get 350? And 350. How do you get 50 to go, 80 to 350. How do you get 2 and a half? 5. 350 pounds, 7 and a half. 62 and a half. 362 and a half. Y'all out. Now 5. 365. How do you get 5? 7 and a half. Now 70. 372 and a half. Half. 375. 5. Now 7 and a half. 380. How do you everybody 2.5, 380 2.5, everybody at 5, everybody 87 and a half, 90, 390 2.5, half, and 390 2.5, all in and down, everybody 390 2.5, sold 390 Mike 41, Mike 41. Steer cattle there now. They're going to get right here. Everybody going in. 737's what they weigh, guys. They're going to get right 10, 310, 10, 10. Everybody get 10. And $3.10. Everybody get 10 to go. 10 to mom. 10. Everybody get 310. Everybody get $3. Everybody get 3. And $3 bill. And everybody 280. Everybody 80 to 80 to mom. Everybody get 2.5 money in. 280, 2.5. Everybody get 5. Everybody 285. Now 790. 290, 2.5 pound. Everybody get 7.5. $3. And 302 and a half pound. Everybody get 7.5. Now 10. 310, 310, 10, 10, 12 and a half, and 315, now 17 and a half, now 20, 322 and a half, 325, 7 and a half, everybody get 30, 332 and a half, half, 330 here, 2 and a half, some 330 creasing, 70, creasing 70. Two more here, weighs 610, guys. How to get 10, everybody go. 350, and 350, another here, 350, 330, and 330, 30 to go, 30 to on 330, 30, and 332 and a half, money in, 332 and a half, all in, 332 and a half, 335, 7 and a half, now 40, 342 and a half, 347 and a half, and 345, 7 and a half, some 345 creasing. I'll put them on number 60. Little boat cattle there. How to get around here? Everybody get on them. How to get 385 such away. How to get $4. Everybody get 380. Everybody 80 to been 80 to 2.5 money down. 382 and a half. Everybody got it about now pound. Everybody get 7 and a half. 90, 392 and a half. 397 and a half. 402 and a half. Everybody get 7 and a half. 10. Everybody get 12 and a half. 15, 79, 20, 422 and a half. 425. 427 and a half, now 30, 432 and a half, 437 and a half, 40, 442 and a half, 447 and a half, 50, 455, now 60, 460, everybody get 560, and 455, 7 and a half, everybody go 457 and a half, all in on done, so 455, camp 24. Little bulls here. 502 pounds there for you. 350 and 350 here. 330 and 330. Everybody get 2.5 money down. And 332 and a half. Everybody have it been alone. Have it been all in. Everybody get 330 here. 2.5. 337 and a half. Everybody get 40. 342 and a half. Half. And 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. Everybody get 5. 7 and a half. Everybody get 357 and a half. 357 and a half. Some 355, creasing 50, creasing 50. Prairie Ranch, thank you. New deal coming in now. They've had a round of our shelled, round of 8-way, knife cut, home raised, Kiduk cattle, come in 923. Off the grass, guys, out here. I'm going to go 10, go on them. 890 pounds for you. 310. You want to hold one, Scott? We'll hold the horn one. 310, now 15, 79, 20, 322 and a half, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 345, everybody get 5 pound, everybody got around 600, 345 and 6, everybody get 7, 347, everybody $8, and 349, everybody 50, everybody get 351, everybody on now 2, and 352 now 3, everybody get 3 and 3, and everybody get 3, 4, everybody get 4, everybody get 4, 5, and 355, everybody get 5, and I'm going to be 5. All in, everybody get 355. Sold 354. Scott won. Silver horn steer. 320. 320. 20 to go. 20 on here. 322 and a half. Money. 325. 7.5. 30. And 332 and a half. 7.5. 337 and a half. Half. All in. And 337 and a half. Half. So on 335 creasing. 10. Creasing. 10. Okay, Duke. Thank you. Cinch deeds. They've had Bubba Show Gold once and 8-way one time straight off the cow. Heifers will be guaranteed open from Amarillo. It'll belong to this young man right here in the corner now. They're going to get a right there. Little heifers, boys. Good sharp crosses right here. 490 pounds for you. Hit right. I'm going to get a right there. 320. And 322 and a half money. 322 and a half. 5. 325. 5. 7.5 now. 30. And 332 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 40. 340 now. 2.5. 5. 347 and a half now. 50. 350. 2 and a half. 5. And 355. 7 and a half now. 60. 360. 2 and a half. 5. And 367 and a half now. 70. 370 now. 2 and a half. 5. 375. 5. 375 all in. And 372 and a half. 375. Sold cattle 372.50. Camp 15. Bull, steer, little steer went there, weigh 470, guys. How do you get around 10? How do you go here at 350 and 350? How do you get 30 and 330? How do you get 2 and a half money down and 332 and a half? How do you get 5? 335, 7 and a half. How do you get 40? 340, 2 and a half. How do you get 5 and 347 and a half? Now 50, 350, 2 and a half, 5 and 357 and a half. How do you get 60, 360, 2 and a half, 5. How do you get 7 and a half? How do you get down 70 and 372 and a half, 5. How do you get 5, 7 and a half? How do you get 80? How do you get 382 and a half, 5 and 380 here, 2 and a half, 5. How do you get 387 and a half? Now 90, 390, 2 and a half, 5 and 397 and a half. $4 bill, 2 and a half, 5. How do you get 4, 7 and a half, 10. How do you get 410, 12 and a half, 15 and 415. How do you get 15? So 412 and a half, creasing 4. 412 and a half, creasing on 4. Here there's steer mates now. How do you get right here? How do you get 588? So what do you wait? Bad right there. How do you get 385? 385, 85, 370, 350, 2 and a half, 5, 355, money in, 5, 7 and a half, now 60, 360, 2 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 370, 2 and a half, 5, now 7 and a half, 80, 380 here, and 80 where, and 380, all in, done, 380 here, and 2 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 90, 390 now, 2 and a half, and 390 here, 2 and a half, sold 390 Dodge. 54, 40, 45. I'm dyslexic. 45. Since you guys, thank you guys, appreciate it. Mesner Ranch, right over there at Laverne. They've had a one-rounder IBR, 8-way, pour on, 30 days wean. Heifers will be guaranteed open. And eating at the bunk, guys. They're eating at the bunk. How many, Dustin? 31, thank you. 512-pound girls right here. Yeah, trying. How do you get it again? They raise bulls, sell bulls. They have a production sale. They are very nice cattle, guys. Pay attention right there. 31 head of them girls right there, 512s right away. Hit round, 330. 335 now, 40, 345. Everybody get 550. 350, 2.5. Everybody got 5. And 357.5. Everybody got 60. 360, 2.5. Everybody got 5. 367.5. Everybody got 70. 372.5. And pound. Everybody got 75. 375. And 377.5. Everybody got 80. And 382.5. Everybody 81 now, 2. 383. Everybody get 3, 4. And 385. Everybody get 5 now, 600. Here now, 6. 385 and 6. And 385, 6. All in, all done. Everybody get 385 and here, 6 where? Sold 385. Mike 59X. Mike 59X. That's 31, and then 70, 38. Yeah. Should be these 7 head left. They're on the scales, don't weigh them yet. Some of them heifers right there, guys, weigh 364 for you. It's fine. How do you turn? Go here. How do you get $4 here for where? $4 bill. And how do you get 2.5 money down? And 4, 2.5. How do you get 5, 4, 5, 7.5, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 12.5, now 15. And 4, 15, 17.5. How do you get 4, 17.5, now 24, 22.5. 4.25. How do you get 7.5? How do you get 30, 4.30, now 2.5. 4.35. How do you get 5, now 7.5. How do you get 40, 4.40, 4.40. How do you get all in? And 4.40. How do you get 40? 40 all in, everybody go 440. Sold them 430, 750. Mike 31. Hold. You want to hold the little thin, small one. The little bitty one. Little thin, small heifer. Let him go. Just let him go, he said. Mesner Ranch, thank you guys. Two weeks weaned here. 2 rounds 8 weigh. They come in 9.23. Mona Jinsman. Easter cattle there, now $588, something way here, guys. How to get $3, $3 bill, and everybody get 3 and 3, and everybody get 3, everybody get 280, everybody 80, 280 here, 80 where now, 2.5 money in, and 280, 2.5, everybody got it, 280, 2.5, everybody got 5, everybody get 280 here, 2.5, all in on that, and 280, 2.5, everybody half, so 280, Lang 55, Lang 55. Go. Little bulls. They're steers. They're steers. Wait, 445, guys. How do I get to 10? Ready to go here. Ready to get 380. And 380 here, 80 where? Got to be 80 to go. 80 to down. Ready to get 380. Ready to get 2.5. Money down. And 380, 2.5. Ready to get 82.5. Ready to get 380 here. 2.5. 5. 387.5. Ready to get 90. 390. 2.5. Now 5. 390 pounds. 7.5. 4. And 402.5. 5. Ready to get 5. 7.5. 407.5. All in on that. And 405 and 7.5. So on 405 creasing. 405 creasing on 4. A little heifer there. Now I'm going to get out here. And ready to get 475. So she weighs. How did we get 330? And 330. How did we get 30 to go? How did we get 20? How did we get 320? 320. 320. How did we get $3? Now 2.5. Money. And throw 2.5. How did we get throw 2.5. How did we get 5, 7.5. Now 10. 310. Top rows out. 15. 3, 12.5. 15. And 317.5. Now 20. 320. 320. 2.5. 325. How did we get 5? How did we get 7.5? How did we get 30? 330. How did we get 2.5? 335. Ready to get 5, ready to get 5, 5, 7.5, ready to get 337.5, all in on that, and 335, 7.5, now 40, 340, now 2.5, 5, 345, 7.5, now 50, 350, 350, 2.5, half, and 350, 2.5, ready to get it, and a mouse on 350, Lang 4. 3 more of the heifers coming in now. I guess so. John Griswold. 2 rounds of pyramid, 5 plus 8-way, 60 days on the weaning. Three of them heifers out there weigh 5, 78 weaned, 100 days, guys, out there for you. They're not mixing.
Yeah, these are the mixed calves. They're weaned 60 days.
These here are weaned 60 days. They weigh 578. Hit right, how to get around 10, ready to go here. And ready to get 330, and 330, ready to get 2.5 money, 335, down 7.5, 40, 340, 2.5, pound, 345, 7.5, now 50, 350, 2.5, and 350, 2.5, all in, now 5, 350, 7.5, past 60, and 360, 2.5, now 7.5, ready to get 70, 370, 2.5, 5, 370, 2.5, now 5, now 7.5, ready to get 80, and 380, 2.5, ready to get 87.5, now 90, 390, 390, here, and ready to get 90, where, all in, and 390, 2.5, ready to get it, and now 5, 395, ready to get 5, ready to get 5, 395, sold 392.50, ends 7. What do we got in the ring? She's got a navel, big navel. By that way, guys. How do you get 10? Ready to go here? 220. 220. Hit 220 to go, 20 to buy, I'm on $2. Hit $2 bill, and ready to get 10, ready to get 10, I'm on 2, ready to get 150, ready to get 150, ready to get 150, ready to get 120, ready to get 20 to go, 20 to buy, I'm on 110, ready to get 10, 110, ready to get $1 bill, ready to get $1 to go, $1 to buy, I'm on $1, ready to get $80, ready to get 80 to go, 80 to buy, now 2.5 money, 82.5, ready to get it, I'm on half 5, ready to get internet, 85, internet out, 85, 7.5, now 90, ready to get 90 to be now 2.5. Now 5, ready to get 95, internet, $7.5, bill, $1 down, 2.5, ready to get 5, ready to get 105, internet, you're out, 105, 7.5, ready to get 10, 110, out again, 110, ready to get 10, 10, ready to get 10, ready to get 10, 15, 115, 110, 15, all in, 110, 15, sold at 110, Soto, 110, Soto. Our little heifers there, guys. Weighing 319 here, $4.10, ready to get 4, and $4 bill, and ready to get time pound now 10, 410, 410, 15, ready to get 20, 420, ready to get 5, and 430, ready to get 5, ready to get 40, ready to get 440, ready to get 40, and 440, all in all down, ready to get 5, ready to get 440, 550, ready to get 450, ready to get 5, and 450, 560, ready to get 465, ready to get 70, 475, and 475, 80, ready to get 480 here, 80 where, gotta be 80 to 80 all in, 85. 485 now, 90, 490, 495, 492 and a half, 492 and a half, sold 490 M2, 490 M on 2. Solid black heifers out here. 36 of them weigh 404 for you. Like a mare, had a good right there. 380. 380 here, 80 where, gotta be 80 and 2 and a half, money down. 382 and a half, now 5, 385, now 7 and a half, 387 and a half, half hand, 90. 390 here, 2 and a half, 395, 7 and a half, $4 bill. $4, 2 and a half, now 5, 405, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15. 415, 70 down, 20, 420 here, 2 and a half, 425, now 7 and a half, 30. 430, all in, 30 now, 2 and a half. 435, 437 and a half, 40, 440, 2 and a half, 442 and a half, now 5, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 450, 2 and a half, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 460, 2 and a half, 5, 465, 7 and a half, now 70, 470, 7 all in, 470. There's 38 head. 470, 470. Now 2 and a half, 5, 475, 7 and a half, 80, and 480, all in, 480 here, 80 where, all in, 480, sold 477.50, creasing 2.4. Here's the steers. Weaned up, guys. Weaned up for you. 31 of them steers out here. 408 pounds there for you. 450, 450, 2 and a half, money down 5, 7 and a half, 64, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 467 and a half, now 74, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 5, 487 and a half, 90, 490 here, 90, where I'm going to be 90, all in, 490, 490, 90 to go, 90 to all in, 2 and a half, new fire, 495, 5 now, 7 and a half, $5 bill here, and 2 and a half, 505, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 10, all in. And 5, 12 and a half, 15, 5, 15, 17 and a half, new fire, and 5, 17 and a half, you're both out, 5, 17 and a half, all in, all done, 5, 17 and a half, now 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 25, and 5, 25, 7 and a half, 5, 27 and a half, all in, all done, 5, 27 and a half, sold 5, 25, DK on 4, DK number 4. I can't tell on the ticket what they weigh 332, guys, out there. Good, 550. 60 days wean. Yeah, 550. 550, 50, 530, 30 here, 530 where, 530, $5 here, 5 2.5, 5, 505, 5 now 7 high now 10, 5 10, 15, 5 20, 525 now 30, 530 now 2.5, 530 2.5, 5, 535, 5 now 7 high, 40, 540 2.5 now 540 7.5, 50, 550 2.5, 555 7.5. Pound 60, and pound 62 and a half, pound 67 and a half, pound 75, 75, 70, and pound 70 now 2.5, pound 77 and a half, 85, 82 and a half, 585, 85, 585, sold 582.50, creasing. Put it on Q3, please. The round of my monster boys here, weighing 505, but I gotta get it out here and on him. 380, 380 here, 80 where, gotta be 80 to be native, I'm alone. Win him around, one time, 380, 80 to be native, about 50, and 350, 50 where, 350, 320, 20, $3, 3, and $3 bill here, 280, 80 down, 280 where now, 2.5, money down, 282 and a half, 5, 285, 7.5, 90, 290, 290, 2.5, and 295, got 295 now 7.5, half pound now $3 2.5, and 305 now 7.5, and 10 310 15 now 79 20 320 2.5, half 5, and 327 half 327 half 30, and 330 now 2.5, 5 335 now 7.5 40 340 2.5 5 347 half 50 350 2.5 half 5 355 5 357 half 357 half all in 355 and 7.5 half sold 355 unroof 5. Top of there, here's Dane.
These cattle are going to be weaned 100 days, guys. You have 2 rounds of the shot. It's going to be a little longer weaning here. Sell here. Says there's 58 heifer calves here, guys. Sell here, guys. Sell here, 575. All still here. 370 where, but on who get with 370. 370 on a higher. They're going to be weaned 100 plus days, guys. 372 and a half. 72 and a half here, but now 72 on 5 here, and then is now 77 on 80 now on 2, netting 5, 85 and 7, netting 87 on 387, 387 out high, netting now 91 on about 1, about 90 now on 391, netting about 1 about 91, about now 91, about 3, netting now 93, netting now 90. Here, but I'm on 395, 395, netting about 5 here, but I'm 9, but I'm 5 but I'm on 93 now, 5, netting 7, 397 and 9, netting 9 here, but I'm 97 and 8, but I'm 398, 398, netting 98 on down here, I'm on 97 and 8, but I'm 398, so on 397, but I'm on creasing 25. Here's a little sisters here. Little sisters, who get with 425 here, but I'm a 5 higher, but I'm a 4 1/4, 425 on a higher, netting, but I'm a 5 here, but I'm a 27 higher, now 20 on, but I'm a 7 here, but I'm a 427, 427, up at a 427, netting, but I'm a 25, netting, but I'm a 7 here, but I'm a 27, 427, but I'm a 5 and 7 higher, but I'm a 4, but I'm a 20, but I'm a 7 here, but I'm a 427, 427, so 425, but I'm on creasing 24. Start on the steers here, guys. Hey, little boys here, guys, going to be weaned. 475 here, but I'm on fire, but I'm on 4, but I'm netting it is 75. 475, not on fire, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 52 and a half here, but I'm on 52 and a half, 5 here, but I'm on 55, 7, 57, 60 now, but I'm netting it, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 5, there's 65 here, but I'm on 465, 465 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 60, netting 5 here, but I'm on 65, 67, I think netting it is 70, but I'm on 2, and I'm on 4, netting it is 6 here, netting 88, netting 80, 482, but I'm netting 84, but I'm netting 86, netting 88, but I'm 90, but I'm 90, but I'm 2, but I'm 4, 94, 492 and 4 now to get down 92, but I'm 400 down here, but I'm 492 and 4. So I'm 492, put them on creasing on 4. $3,313 left. 3,255. There's 2 drafts for these. Hold one. Okay. We're going to see if the next draft fits them, guys. Guys, there's a 2 that we're going to sort off of this deal, or just a 1? Okay, they're going to sell you 32 of them, guys, weighing 626. We're going to sell you 32 of those. A gray and white one. There's a gray and white one. Take him off, guys. 2 out there, Sid. We're going to sell here. You're going to get 31 of them. You're going to get 31 of them here. All 375 here, but I'm on 5 higher, but I'm on 3 netting, but I'm netting, but I'm on 75, not on higher, but I'm on 375, 375, but I'm now nobody now netting, netting 7, I'm on 377, netting 5 and 7, 377 not on higher, but I'm on, but I was now 99, netting 81 here, but I'm on 81 now 3, 83, I'm on 5, netting 85, 7, netting 89, but I'm now 89, 91, I'm on 3, 93, netting about 5, netting 97 here, netting 97 on 99, I'm on 401, 401, 81, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 405, $7, netting 99, but I'm on 11, 13, 413, netting I'm on 15, 17, netting I'm on 17 now 417 on wire, but I'm on 15 and 17. So 417. So 415, but I'm on creasing on number 55, but I'm on 55. Sell this one, guys. You got a hernia down there? Got a big navel or something? All $2. $2. Oh, $1.75 here, but above 5 here, but above $175, but above 150 here too. 155, 50 here, but above 5 here, but above $1, but above $55, but above money's on, guys. Now $1.50 lane, 155. 155 here, but above $5 down here, but above 50, but above 5 here, but above $1.55. So $1.50 put them on DK. 7. I'll sell him, guys. 325 here, but above 5 higher, but on 3 1/4. 325, 7.5 here, but I'm on 27.50, but I'm on 327.5 on higher, but I'm money here, but I'm on 27.50. 325, 7.5 here, down, but I'm on 27.5 dollar down there, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 32 and 5. 35, 7, I'm on 37, but I'm on 42. 42, I'm on 3, but I'm on 42 dollar, but I'm on 3, I'm on 42, but I'm on 2. So I'm 340, put them on creasing 50. Bulls. Some are bulls, some are steers. I seen one for sure. 21 of them here, guys, weighing 624, 385 here, but I'm above her, netting 85. 385, 7, I'm netting 87 on there, but I'm netting 85 and 7, I'm on 387. 387, I'm on 5 and 7, netting, but I'm money's here, but I'm netting 87, I'm on 387. 385, 7 on her, but I'm netting 87 on her down here, and I'm on 3 netting 87. So 385, but I'm on creasing 55. Here's Little Brothers, guys. Gonna be 100 days on the weaning. 506 pounds. Oh, 450 here, but I'm on $50. But I'm on 4, but I'm on 25. 425 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 4 and a quarter. Netting is 7. 427. I'm on 5. Netting but I'm on 7 here, but I'm on 4. I'm on 27 on the wire. Netting 427. 427. I'm on 5 and netting but I'm on 7 on here, but I'm on 20 now 99. But now 31. 31 here, netting 431. And I want to see it now, but I'm on 3. But I'm on 33. 33 and 5 now, but I'm netting 5. Netting is 7 here, netting but I'm on 9. But I'm on 39. But I'm on 41. 441 and 3. I'm on 3. But I'm on 43 and 5. The 45 7 47 I'm in out 9 here, but I'm on 51 here, but I'm on 451 451 3 netting 5 here, but I'm on 55 here, but I'm on 455 455 now 55 netting 7 I'm on 9 netting 61 63 netting but I'm on 5 netting 7 netting 9 netting but I'm 71 I'm on 3 I'm on 5 netting 7 77 and 9 netting 79 here, but I'm on 479 higher, but I'm now 79 479 here netting 1 netting but I'm 79 higher, but I'm on 479 479 477, put him on DK on 5. Jesus. Went right with them, guys. 470 where netting but I'm on 470 but I'm on 1 netting 1 here, but I'm on 71 471 netting 100 down here, but I'm on netting 1 on, but I'm on 471. Lane, they should have went right with them. 470 here, 1 higher, netting $1 on, but I'm netting 1 on, but 1 here, but I'm on 471, 1 netting 1 here, but I'm on 71, 471, netting 1 on. It should have went right with them, Lane. They weigh 511 pounds, 471, 471, netting 1, sold 470, put them on. Oh, 71, 2. 72 and 3, but I'm on 3, netting, but I'm on 4, netting 5, 6 here, netting is 77 here, but I'm on 477, 477, I'm going to add 6 and 7, sold 476, put them on. Creasing 55. John Griswold, thank you all. We appreciate it. Jerry Rhodes cattle, guys. Jerry and Susie sitting right over here. They brought us 225 head of these guys. Okay, cattle were brought here yesterday, guys. These cattle came out of Pampa, or these are Pampa guys. Came out of Pampa, Texas. Pampa, Texas. They're going to have 1 round of shots in the spring works. What shots did you give them, Jerry? Cattle Master Gold, IBR Live, Calvary 9. You want to say that? Yeah, right. And poured, guys. We're gonna sell how they drafted up here. 2 drafts here, guys. Heifers. Oh, 4 drafts of these heifers. 4 drafts of these heifers, guys. Be one more draft for these heifers, guys. You want to talk about a fancy set of girls, guys? Here are going to be 105 of them here weighing 586 pounds, Jeff. What do you want to do here? 330 here to where? But I'm going to do 4, but I'm on 34, now 6 here. I'm going to netty, 8, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 342, 342 and 4, but I'm on 4, that is netty, 8, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 54, 6 here, 8, 60, 362, I'm going to do, I'm on 4, I'm going to do 64, netty, 6 here, netty, 366, 65 and 6 here, now I'm on 66 here, but I'm on 5, 6, 365 and a half, netty, 6 here, now I'm going to now half, now 66, half, 7, 367 and 50, netty, I'm on 50, now 67 half, netty, 8, netty, 8 half, 68 and 50, I'm on 9 here, netty, 9 and a half, netty, now 70, 370 and a half, netty, now, netty, 1, netty, 150, netty, 150, but I'm on 2. Huh? Oh, it's right? Okay, it goes right. Okay, it counts right. Okay, 372. 372. I'm going to netty half here. Netty now 72 and 50. I'm going to 50, but I'm 72 and a half. 73. I'm going to now 3 and netty 3 and a half here, but I'm 73 and a half. Not on netty. I'm going to 4 netty 374. 374. Netty now, but I'm 450, but I'm 74 and a half. Netty 5 here, but I'm 75 and a half. 75 and 50. Netty. I'm going to $6 netty now half here. Netty to 7. Netty 8. Netty 8. 377 now half here. Netty 377 and a half now 8. 378. 378 half. 378 half. So 378, put them on creasing 42. Heck of a set of girls. These are going to be the little sisters. Hey, here's a little sisters, guys, weighing 458 pounds here, but I'm on 425, 425, 7. But I'm on 7. I'm on 427, 427 higher now, but now where'd John go? 427, I get you 25, 80, but I'm on 7 here, but I'm on 427 here, but I'm on 5, that is 7 now to get a 9, I'm on 29, 31, 431 and 3, but I'm on 3, netting now 5, netting is 7, netting, but I'm on 9, netting 9 here, but I'm on 439, 437 and 9 on a higher, netting now 9, but I'm on 437 and 9. So 437, put him on Bob. On 14, put him on Bob. On number 14. 2 steers. Steers, guys. Here comes the steers. Jerry, how many y'all bringing next week? How many y'all bringing next week? How many? 145 next week. Be 145 just like these next week, guys. 145 more next week, just like them. Yeah. Okay, guys, weigh 597 pounds. Weigh 597 here. What do we do? Yes, sir. I agree. I think we got another draft coming with them. Let's weigh them next one on. I mean, it says on the mail 3 drafts. We'll weigh them, just make sure. We're going to weigh this deal behind them, make sure. You got 32? 32 of them here, guys. Be 98 head of them, weighing 604 pounds here. What do you do? 370 here, too. $372 higher. Natty, natty, 4, natty, 74, 6 here. Natty, 88, natty, 80, natty, 2, 4. 84, 6 here. Natty, 88, now 90. Natty, 92, 94, natty, 6 here. 96 here, but I'm on 3, 96, 8. Natty, 88, I'm on $4, $4, $4, 399 now, 4, 401, 401, 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 3, 403 and $4 here, but I'm on 5, 405, netting to 6, netting on 7 now, 407, netting to 8, netting to 9, 409, netting on $10, $11 here, but I'm on 11, I'm on 11, 12, 13, 413, netting on 14, netting 15, 415, netting on netting to 16, netting on 17, netting 18, netting to 19, 420, but I'm on 1, 2 here, but I'm on 22 and 3, 23 and 4, but I'm on now $24 here, but I'm on 23 and 4, 423 and 4, now I'm on $4 here, but I'm on $24 down here, but I'm on 23 and 4, but I'm on 4. Sold 423, put them on Scott on number 66. So sell the little brothers here, guys. Got one in there. We'll take 10 off of one, or you can hold him. Well, there's 2 of them got short ears in there. What do you want to do, Jeff? There's 2. Take them off. Yep. 500 pounds here. 500 pounders here, guys. Oh, 435 here, but I'm on 5 higher, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 35, 7, 437 on a fire, but I'm on 5, netting down, but I'm on money's on, but I'm on 7 here, but I'm on 37 out 9, 39, netting, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 39 out here, but I'm on 39 out up here, but I'm on 39, 437 and 9, netting 9, but I'm on 41, netting 1 here, but I'm on 41, gotta be 41, 3, netting, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 45 out here, but I'm on 45, 445, netting, but I'm on 5 out down here, but I'm on 43 and 5. Sold 443, put them on Mike on number 50X. Right there in front of you. Hold that one. Are you? So 2 that go outside, guys. Show the 2 with short ears, guys. Show the 2 with short ears. They got feet are all right. All the feet were good, guys. Oh, 375 here, but I'm on 5 her, but I'm on 350. But I'm on 50, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 380, but I'm on 15. But I'm on 50, but I'm on 15. What'd that make them weigh? I can't find my calculator. Apparently I deleted my calculator. Makes them weigh about 587 outside, guys. $3.25 here, but I'm on 325. 325 here, but I'm on 5. But I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 3. But I'm on $3. $3. To get a 302 and a half. Not higher, but I'm on 302.50. I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 5. Then 305.7. 307. But I'm on 7 here, but I'm on 3. I'm on 7 on here, but I'm on 37. 307 not higher, but I'm on 5 and 7. On 5 here, but I'm on 7. So I'm 305, but I'm on Mike 5X. But I'm on Mike 5X. Sell these 2 little ones here, guys. $5. $5 higher. But I'm on 5 here. But I'm on 5. But I'm $5. $500 higher. But I'm on 475 here. But I'm on 5 here. But I'm on 475. 475. But I'm on 5 here. But I'm on 4. But I'm on 75 higher. But I'm on 4. But I'm on 50. Let's go. 452 and a half here. But I'm on video. But I'm on 2 and a half here. But I'm 55 here. But I'm on 55. 55 here. But I'm on 55. But I'm on 50. But I'm on 450. But I'm on 2 and a half. 450 down 2 and a half. Johnny, I thought Bob Bidden, he was talking with his hands. It's going to be 450. You're 450, 452. So 450, put them on Q3. Jerry and Susie, thank you guys once again. Yeah, they want to thank all you buyers. They sure appreciate it. They sure appreciate it. Next week, 145 head just like them, guys. Cody Brendan be 17 head of these 1 round of modified live 8-way pour on right off the cow. They're brought in here the 21st. They're brought in here on Sunday. Heifer girls, these are 477 pounds. Yep. Sold their mamas yesterday, so they were stripped off yesterday. Okay. Stripped off the cow yesterday. $4. $4. But I'm 375 here, but I'm on 5 her. But I'm 7. Now 9. 81. But I'm on 3. 83 and 5. I'm 5. But I'm 87. 89. But I'm on 91. But I'm on 3. 95 here, but I'm on 95 here. But I'm on 3. 95 auto higher. But I'm now 95. 7. 397. But I'm on 99. But I'm on 4. But I'm on 3. But I'm on 3. But I'm on 5 here. But I'm on 405. 405 auto higher. But I'm on 7. But I'm on 5. But I'm on 7 here. But I'm on 4, 5, and 7. So I'm 405, but I'm on Bob on 14. Here's the steers, guys. Here's the steers. 508 pounds here, 375 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 375 and 7. 375, 7 on higher, but I'm on 5, but I'm now 7. 377, 9. 79, 81, but I'm on 3, 85, 87, but I'm 89, but I'm on 91 here, but I'm 91 and 3. 93 and 5, now, but I'm on 5, 97, 99, but I'm on 4, 1, 3. 403 and 5, now, but I'm on 7, 99, but I'm 11 here, but I'm on 13, 15. 417, but I'm 19, but I'm on 21, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 23 and 5 here, but I'm on 7. 7, 427 and 9, number 31, 81, number 3, number 33 and 5, 435, number 7 here, number 99, number 439, 41, 441, number 3, number 40, number 3, 95 here, number 45, 7, then 47 now 9, 449, 89 order down here, number 47 and 88, number 48 now 99, number 49, 450, number 50 now 1 here, number 22, number 3, number 4 and 5 here, number 55, $6.07, 457 and hey now 9, 60, now 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, and there's 64, 64 and 5, that 5 here, number 5 out here, number 3, 64 and 4, 64 and 5 here, number 4, 64 and 5, so 464, put them on dot on 5. Brennan, thank you all. We appreciate it. Cody? The last Buffalo guys be weaned 120 days. Be 2 rounds of Vista 8, 8-weight, poor haunt. They're going to be coming off the grass. Gardner sired, no implants, and yes, they are guaranteed open. All nice efforts, weighing 654 pounds here. What do we do? But I'm on 355. 355, 7 hair. But I'm on 5, but I'm 55, 80, 7. But I'm 57 on hair, but I'm on 55 and 80, 7. 357, but I'm on 55 and 7. I was on 99, but I'm on 59, 80, but I'm 61, 83. 63 and 5, 80, 87, 80, 99, but I'm on 71 here, but I'm on 73. 73, but I'm on 3, 71, 2, 2, but I'm on 2 higher, but I'm on 2, 3, 80, but I'm on 73, but I'm on 3, 4. 74, not a higher, 80, 5, 5, 80, 6 here, but I'm on 376. 376. 7, 87, 88, 89, 89, 80, 83, 80, I'm on 80, 38 on a 1, 80, 1 on, but on 80, 81 here, but I'm on 380 and 1. So I'm 380, put them on crease and 35 and preg them, please. Hey, Little Sisters, guys. Same deal, Little Sisters, $4. $4 higher, netting, but above 4, but above 4, netting, but above $400 higher, netting, but above 4, but above 4, 2, 2, but above 2, but above 2, $402 higher, netting money's here, but above 2, 2, but above 4, 1, 2, 402, now, but above 2, but above 3, but above 4, but above 5 here, but above 405, 6 here, netting now 7, 407 and 8, netting 9, 9, but above now 10, but above 410, netting 9, now, but above 10 here, but above 4, 9 and 10, 410. So 4, 9, put them on Bob on 15, put them on Bob on 15. Here's the steers, guys. Steers will be long, 120 days on the weaning. Always 649 pounds here, 375 here, but above 5 here, but above 3, netting, but above 75, 375 not a higher now, but netting, but above 5 here, netting 7, netting 99, netting now 79 here, netting now 81, 3, 83 and 5, no, but above 5, netting 87, netting 89, 91 here, but above 91, 3, 3, but above 5 here, but above 95, 7, 99 not a higher, netting, but above 4, 1, 1, 3, but above 3, but above 5, netting 4, 7, netting 4, 9, but above 409, 11, 411 not a higher, netting now 11 not a higher, but 11 but above 13, netting but above 4 to 15, but above 415. 415, 89, but about 15, 17, 80, 19, 419, but about 21, 1, but about 3, 80, but about 5 here, 80, 7, but about 427 and 9, 9, 29, 427 and 9, 80, 9 here, but about 9 higher, but about 427 and 9. So 427, put them on Mike 62. Here's the little brothers, guys. Little Brothers 425 here, but I'm 5 higher, but I'm 4, but I'm 25, but I'm 5 here, but I'm 4 and a quarter, 425, but I'm 5 down to 27 half, 427.50, but I'm 27 half, not higher, but I get the money, guys, the 427 higher, Danny, now, but I'm who get about 5 now, but I'm 27, but I'm 30, but I'm 30, I'm 2, but I'm 32, 432, I'm about 5 here, and then you get 7, and 430, I'm about 7, 440, but I'm 40, but I'm 2, but I'm 40, I'm about 4, and then you get 6 here, and then you get $46, now you get 8, but I'm 50, 450, I'm about 2, but I'm 54, but I'm 50 more, $6, 8 here, but I'm 58, 458.60, I now you know I'm gonna do, I'm about 4, and then you get $6, 8, now but I'm 70, I'm about 470 higher, but I'm about 470. So 468, put them on creasing, 55. Last Buffalo, thank you guys. Darren Meyer there at Booker brought us 23 head of these right off the cow, guys. They've had one round of 8-way. All the steers going to be knife cut. All the steers will be knife cut. Brought in here yesterday. Oh, going to be heifer girls. I mean to tell you. Three little heifers there, guys, right off the cow. One shot of the 8-way. $4, $3.75, $3.50, $3.50. I get about $350 here, but I'm 15. Then you get about 2.5. But I'm video, but I'm 50. I'm 5 here, but I'm 55, 7, 57.60. I'm now 362, 2, but I'm 5 here. Now I'm doing down to 7. Then you get a 70, 370. I'm down to 2. Now but I'm 5 here, and then you get 75 and 7. Then you get 377, 80. Then you get 82, 82 and 5. I'm 5. Then you get 87 here, and then you get 90. But I'm 9. I'm 2. But I'm 90. I'm 5. Then 95, 95 here, but I'm 92 and 4. Then you get a 6 here, and then you get 88, 8. But I'm 402, 402 and 4. But I'm 4. But I'm 6 here, and then you get now 8, 8. I'm now 10, 410, 12. I'm 12 here, but I'm 4. I'm 12. I'm 14. Then you 4, 14, 412 and 14. Then I'm 12. I'm 14. Not higher, but I'm 412 and 14. So 412, but I'm on laying on 2. But I'm on laying on 2. Hey guys, they're just missing their ears. $3, $3 higher, but I'm netting about 3, netting about 3, but I'm $3, $300 higher, netting about $2.75 here, but I'm $5 down here, but I'm on to 2, netting about 75, $2.75 and 7.5 here, but I'm money with you, netting about $7.5 higher, but I'm on 75 and 7, about $2.77, $2.77, netting 9 here, netting now 9, netting 81, but I'm now 3, netting 85, 85 and 7, netting 87, netting 89, but I'm 91, but I'm now 3, netting 93 and 5 here, netting 97, 299, but I'm down 301, 81 here, but I'm 1. But I'm 381 on, I'm 301. So 299, put them on Kingston on 5. Here's the steers, guys. They're going to be right off the cow. They're going to be knife cut. They're going to be knife cut. One round of the 8-way. Went 609 pounds, 350, 350, 325 hair, but I'm on 5 hair, but I'm on 3 and a quarter, 325, 7, I think now, but I'm netting, but I'm on 5, netting, but I'm 7 on hair, but I'm on 327, 325 and 7, I think now 7, 9, but I'm on 31 here, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 5, then 35, 7, 39, but I'm on 41, 3, but I'm on 5, netting, 7, 9, but I'm on 51, but I'm on 3, netting 5, 57 down high, netting on 3, 59, 9, 89 here, but I'm on now 61, 1, 81 here, but I'm on 3, 63, now, but I'm on 5, 5, netting now 7, netting, but I'm on 9, netting is 71, but I'm on 3, netting is 73, 371 and 3, netting, but I'm on 3 down there, but I'm on 371 and 3, so 371, put them on Mike on 60X. Sure. Hold one for everybody, guys. 355, 57 and a half, 60, on 360, 360 down higher now, but now 60, on 362 here, but on 5, 65 and 7, 80, on 67, 80, 80, 2, but on 2, but on 5, 80, 75 and 7, 377, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, on 80, 80, number 3, 80, 80, 80, on now 2, on 80, 82 and 4, 84, 6 here, 80, 80, 88, but now 90, but on 3, 90, on 2, 92, 90, on 4, dollar here, but on 94 and $6, 99, but on 6 here, but on 96, 394, put them on Mike 5X, put them on Mike 5X. Yeah, we're going to hold one. That's a great big one. Sell that big one in there, guys. 350 here. Oh, he's bigger than I thought. 310 here. No, $10, $3. $3. But $3.22, but $2, but $4, but $304, $6 here. Now 88, but on 10, but 310. 310 and 12 here, but now 14, but 314, 16, 18, but 318. 318 and 20 now, but on 2, but on 1, but on 2, but on 20, but on $2 here, but on 320, 91. So I'm 320, put them on creasing. 70. Yep. Darren Meyer, thank you all. We appreciate it. That pardon, Mike? It did take it off, she said. So those 3 steers, yes. Longfellow Ranch, guys. Longfellow Ranch. They brought us, I believe there's 10 loads of these. From Fort Stockton, Texas, down there. I got the pleasure of visiting with him in there a while ago, the cafe. They brought us 621 head of these cattle. You get to sell them by the time we get everything in here.
Six drafts of the mediums. We'll sell 1 load, 2 loads. 27. The Longfellow Ranch we're working on. Three drafts. Is everybody all right with that? Three drafts. All right. B80 hit them out there, guys. You're getting 675 pounds there. Hit 385. And 385. Everybody get 5 on here. Everybody get 385. Everybody 80. And 382 and a half. Money down. Everybody get 382 and a half. Everybody have it on a mile. And everybody get 382 and a half. 5. 387 and a half. Everybody 87 and a half. Everybody get 67. 38. Everybody 89. Everybody 90. Everybody get 390 here. Everybody 91. 1, 2. And 392. Everybody get 2 and 2. And everybody all in. Everybody get 393. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 394. Now half 4. Everybody get 4 and a half. Half. 394 and a half. 5. And 395 and a half. Everybody have it man. On half. Now 6. Everybody get 396 and a half. Everybody have half 7. And 397 and a half. Everybody have it man. $8 on 8 and a half. Everybody get 399. Everybody 9 and a half. Now everybody 9 and a half. 399 and a half. All in done now 4. Everybody 4 and a half. Everybody have half. $4 and a half. Half. All in 4 and a half. Sold $4. Creasing 6-7. Creasing 6-7. three of them now, guys. Weigh 686 pounds here. And 380, and 380 here anywhere. How did anybody get to go now? 2.5 minute in, and 380, 2.5. How did anybody get 5? Did anybody get 385? Did anybody get 5, 7.5? Did anybody get 387.5? 387.5, and now 90, 390 here now, 90 now, 2.5, 395, and 397.5. Did anybody get $4? Did anybody get 2.5? Did anybody get 4.1? And $4.1. Did anybody get 1 to bid? 4.1, all in, did anybody get $4 and 1? $662. Right, I'm gonna go. All right, I'm gonna go out here. I got 390, 2.5, 390, 2.5, 5. Everybody get 5, 7.5. Everybody get 4, 4, 2.5. Now 5, 4, 7.5, half, and 406. Everybody get 6, 7. Everybody get $7, and 407. All in, everybody get 7. 407. Everybody get 7. Sold 406. Creasing 6, 7. Creasing 6, 7. So 3 loads here. should be the last one. Well, there must be one more draft. How many? 2-6. Sell here. Gonna sell here, guys. Out of here. 176 of them. Weighing 898, guys. Out of here. 320. 320. 2.5 money. 5. 327.5. 30. 330 now. 2.5. 5. 337.5. Half 40. 340. 2.5. Half 1. And 341. All in. 341. All in now. 2. 342. 3. And 344. 5. 345. 5. All in. 5. And 345. 5. So on 344. Creasing. 90. Creasing 90. They did a heck of a job sorting them. Sid, lock your shirt. 101 of them, guys. 10.69 is what they weigh. Hit round, how to get it 10, ready to get 310. Hey, $3.10, ready to get 10 to go, 10 to mom, on 10, 10, ready to get 310, ready to get 305, ready to get 5. Hey, $3, ready to get 3, 301, money in. Hey, 301, now 2, ready to get 3, ready to get 4, ready to get 4, 5, ready to get 305, and 304 and 5, all in, ready to get 5, at a minute, 4.5, 5, ready to get 305, ready to get half, and 305 and a half, 600, ready to get half, ready to get 7, ready to get half, 307 and a half, ready to get 8. Ready to get here, ready to get where throw 8 now half, 8 and a half, ready to get 9, ready to get 9 now half, ready to get 9 half, 3 and a half, 10, ready to get 10, 10 and a half, ready to get 11, ready to get half, ready to get 12, and 3, 12, 13, ready to get 13, ready to get 14, ready to get 15, ready to get $15, and 3, 16, ready to get here 17, ready to get $18, and 19, ready to get 19, ready to get 3, 10 and a half, and 3, 10 and a half, ready to get all in done now 19, 3, 19 now half, at a 19 and 20, 320, down 20 now half, ready to have it and have it by, and 320 and a half, ready to half, some 320, creasing 92, creasing 92. The little black baldy. Got the spike horns. 59 of them, gentlemen, weigh 467 right there for you. How to get it down 10, 420. 420, 20 to go, 20 to bound, 420, $4. $4 bill here, 2.5, now 5, 7.5, had 10, 412.5, had 412.5, 410, 12.5, 15, now 17.5, everybody got it band now 20, 420, 2.5, 420, 2.5, everybody got it band now all in, everybody got now 421, now 2, 3, 4, 425, 6, 7, 428, 9, everybody 30, everybody 1, everybody 431, and 432, everybody 3, everybody 434, 5, everybody 436, 437, and 438 here now 9, ready to 940, I'm on 441, ready to get 2, 3, ready to get 4, and 445, 600, ready to get 7, and 8, I'm on 9, ready to 950, 451, and 452, 3, ready to get 4, ready to get 5, and 6, ready to get 7, and I'm on 8, I'm on 459, ready to get 9, 960, and 461, ready to get on the bed, I'm on, ready to get all in, and 461, ready to get on, ready to get on, so I'm 460, Dodd, 40. Dodd 40. Fourteen of them guys out here weigh 533 there. Now gotta get it on 10, $4. $4 bill here, $4, 380, $80 here, 80 fair, $350, and $350, $2.5, money down, and $350, $2.5, 5, $355, 7.5, now $63.60, $2.5, half 5, and $367.5, now $73.70, $2.5, 5, $7.5, $80, and $380, $2.5, 5, $387.5, now $90, $390, $2.5, 5, $395, 7.5, had $4, 2.5, had 4, 2.5, you do it now, 5, 4, 5, 7.5, had 10, 4, 10, 12.5, had 4, 15, everybody get 79, everybody get 20, 4, 20, 4, 20, everybody get 20 to go, 20 to buy, had 4, 20, everybody get 20, so 4, 17, 50, Dodd, 4, 1, Dodd, 41. It's 727-pound cattle right there. You're running to get 10, but everybody get 340 and 340. Everybody get 40, 49, 42 and a half, money down, and 342 and a half. Everybody got it on 341, everybody bond, and 341. All in on everybody bond 2, 342, 343, and 344, 5. Everybody get 5, 600. Everybody gets 7, 888, everybody 950, and 351. 2, 3. Everybody get 350, 34, and 355. Everybody get 5, 600. Here's 7, everybody get $1, and 359, everybody get 61, everybody bond 1, 2, everybody get 3, and 364, 5, everybody get 607, everybody get 367, everybody all in, 367, everybody get 7, so on 366, creasing, 80, creasing 80. Through the mixtures, heading in like up here. Everybody 320, 320. Everybody get 20 to go, 20 to 320. Everybody 21 money, and 321. Everybody go on the bid, all in or down. Everybody get 320 and 1. Everybody 1, 2, 320, 2, 3. Everybody get 4 and 325. Everybody get 600. Here's 7. Everybody get 1 and everybody done 30, 331 and 331 2. Everybody get 3 and 3 and everybody get 3 and 333 and everybody get 3. Some 332 creasing. 80. Got a bad foot. Kind of have an old wound there. Old wound right there, guys. $10, $70, $170, everybody get 50, $150, now 2.5, 5, everybody 157, 68, everybody get 2.5, 5, everybody get 5, 7, 70, everybody $70, everybody get 2.5, 172 and a half, everybody get $70 here, 2.5, 5, at 175, everybody get 5, Rob, 9, everybody get 7.5, now 80, $180, here 80 where, at about 82 and a half, everybody got 5, everybody 185, 7.5, everybody 85, 7 and 90, 190, at about 92 and a half, everybody got 190 here, 2.5, everybody half, so 190, Rob 10, Rob 10.
Rob. He's got a bad foot or a big leg.
Whoop, he missed his. $24.76. They've been banded, hadn't they? Still got them attached, but they are banded, guys. Buy all three of them. Buy all three of them there, guys. How to get a good guy? Henry, go. And $3. And $3 bill. Henry, three. How to get a three and three and three. I'm on 250 now 60 and 260 70 and 280. How to get 275 270 75. How to get 580. How to get 280 here and 82 and a half. How to get 85 285. How to get 5 pound. How to get 5. How to get all in. How to get 285 now 7.5 and 90 and 292 and a half. How to get 5. How to get 7.5. How to get $3. How to get 3 302 and a half and 305. 5, 7 hand, 10, 12 and a half, half, and 312 and a half, now 15, 17 hand, 20, 320, 320, 2 and a half, and 322 and a half, all in done, 320 and 2 and a half, sold 320, creasing 70, creasing 70. Right, I gotta 10, ready to go. 1,176 pounds here. 170, 170, 1, 3, 5, 177, 9, 81, 3, 5, 187, 9, 91, 193, 5, 197, 9, 213, and 235, 7, 9, 11, 11, 13, and 215, 17, 19, 219, 21, 3, 223, 5, and 227, 9, 31, 231. All in, 3 and 233, 5, 7, and 239, 41, 3, 245, now 7, 9, 249, and 247, 9, sold 247, Mike, 99X, 99X. They are bulls, guys. They are bulls here. I'm going to go here. $2. $2 bill. $2, 205, 10, 15, 20, 225, 30, and 235, 45, 550, 255, 560, and 265, 70, 275, 5, 80, and 285, now 90, 295, $3, 305, 10, and 310, 15, you're all out here. At 315, I'm on 310 now, 15, 315, 315. Sold 310, creasing 70. All bulls, all bulls, all bulls here, guys. 503 pounds here. All right, I got to go 10, go here. 350 and 350. 320 and 320. 10 to go. 10 to 310, 15, now 20 and 325. 30, 335, 5, and 332 and 5, 335. 335, 7.5 and 340. 2 and a half. 345. 5, 7.5, 50 and 352 and a half. have it been, have it been, 350 now, 2.5, all in, 350, 2.5, everybody has, so 350, creasing, 50, creasing, 50. A little bit here. Right, I gotta get around 10. Everybody get $5 bill. $5. Everybody get 480. 480 here, 80 here down. Everybody get 2.5 money down. 480, 2.5. Everybody got it been, alone. 80 here, 2.5. 480, 2.5. 480 here and 2.5. Everybody got it been, all in done. Everybody get 480, 2.5. Sold 480. Q3. Q3. All bulls here. 12 of them. 638 pounds there, guys. How do I get a 330. 330. How do I get 30 to go? 30 to buy. 320. 320. How do I get 20 now? 2.5 money down. 325. Everybody get 7.5. Everybody get 30. 330. 2.5. Half 5. And 337. Half 40. 340. 2.5. Half 5. 345. 7.5. Half 50. And 350. How do I get 50 to go? 50 to buy. All in. Everybody get 350. How do I get 50? Sold 347.5, creasing 6. $60. Change that, please. Creasing 60. A little here. 530 pounds there for you. Around everybody get 380. And 380 here, 80 here, gotta be 80 to go, 80 to mom, on 380, everybody get 350, and 350, everybody get 50 to go, 80 to mom, everybody get 320, everybody get 2.5 money, and 320, 2.5, everybody have it been, have it alone, have it been, have it about 320, 2.5, all in run, 320, 2.5, everybody half, so 320 Lang, 44, or 55, Lang 55. Bulls here, heading to get around 10, everybody go, 5 head on. Around, get around 10, everybody get 220, hit 220, everybody 10, hit $2.10, everybody diamond, 210, everybody get $2, everybody get 2.5 money down, and 2.5, everybody have it, 205, everybody get 5, everybody get 5, Rob, 205, now 7.5, now 10, 210, 210, 10, 10, down 12.5, 15, and 215, everybody get 79, everybody get 20, 220, 2.5, hit 220, 2.5, everybody got 5, everybody get 5, 7.5, 30, 230, 2.5, half, 5, 237 half, and everybody got 40, 240, 2.5, 245, everybody got 5, 7.5, half, 50, 250, everybody all in, and 250, everybody get 50, so 247 half, creasing 99, creasing 99. A little bit here, how do I get around 10, everybody 30, 40 ways, how do I get around 10, everybody 30, 40 ways. Everybody get $3. Everybody get 3. And $3. Everybody get 280. Everybody get 280. 2.5 money. 285. Everybody get 7.5. 90. 290. 2.5. 5. 297. Now $3 here. Everybody get 302.5 pounds. Everybody get 305. Everybody get 5. All in. At 305. Everybody get 5. So 302.50. Creasing 99. Creasing 99. $3 heifers. Heifers they are. 559 pounds there, gentlemen. How to get right here and ready to go. 320. $3.20, $3, $3 bill, and ready to get 302 and a half, money down, and 302 and a half, ready to get it, man, have it, man, ready to get 302 and a half, all in, ready to get 302 and a half, and 305, ready to get 5, 7 and a half, now 10, 310, 10, 10, 12 and a half, and 3, 12 and a half, 15, ready to get 79, ready to get out 20, 320, 320, 20, 20, and 320, out 2 and a half, ready to get 322 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, ready to get 327 and a half, all in, down, ready to get 327 and a half, some 325, Lang, 6. You want a little bitty one off? Put the ones outside on Lang 6. Put this one on Lang 4. Yep. There he is, right there, guys. Had a good grind. 10, everybody going ham. Everybody get 380. And 380 here, 80 where? Everybody 80 been 80 to mom 50. Everybody get 350. Everybody get $3. $3 bill. And everybody get 3 and 3. 302 and a half. Money down. And 302 and a half. Everybody have it man. Never mind. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 7 and a half. Everybody get 10. 312 and a half. Half 15. 17 and a half. 20. And 325. Now 30. 335. Everybody get 540. 345. 550. And 355. Now 60. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 70. 375. Everybody get 80. 385. Everybody get 90. 395. Everybody get 5. $4. 405. Everybody get 5. 510. And 410. 15. Everybody get 410 and 15. 15. 415. So 410 Lang. 3. Lang 3. Longfellow Ranch, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. Nice cattle. Thanks a lot. These are off Bob's. Off a Bob deal. Hit right, go on them girls here. Had a good grind. 10, everybody go. And everybody, they're off a Bob. Hit right, a good grind. 10, everybody go on there. About everybody get 320. 320, everybody get 20 to go. 20 to mom and mom. Everybody get 320. Everybody get 10. And 310, 12 and a half. 15, everybody get 79. Everybody get 20. 322 and a half. Everybody get 5. And 327 and a half. Everybody get half. 330. Everybody get 32 and a half. And 332 and a half. Everybody get a mile. And everybody get 335. Everybody get 5. 5, 7 and a half. Half, half. And 337 and a half. Everybody half. So on 335, Creason. 28X Prague. Good to go. All right, be straight off the cow. No shots. Heifers are guaranteed open. I just brought in the 22nd. Tom Schilling cattle. Heifers there, guys. How to get a 10. Everybody go on them. Everybody get 340. And 340. Everybody get 2 and a half. Money down. And 340, 2 and a half. Everybody have it been, never mind alone. Have it been, never mind 340. 2 and a half high. 345. Everybody get 5, 7 and a half. 347 and a half. Everybody get 347 and a half. All in on done. Everybody get 345, 600. And 346, 7. Everybody get $8. 348. Everybody get 9. 9. Everybody 9. And 350. Everybody get 1. Everybody get 1 to go. 1 mile alone 2. And 352, everybody get 3, everybody get 3 and 3, 4, everybody get 4, everybody get 354, everybody get 4. Some 353, Camp 15. The light heifers out there, guys, weigh 336 there for you. 430. 430. 30 pound. 420. 420. $4. 2.5. Money. And for 2.5 now. 5. 4. 5. 7.5. 10. For 10. 12.5. 15. And for 17.5. 4. 15. 79. 20. 420. 420. And 420. All in. 20 to go. 420. So 417.50 M1. Yes, the boys here. Had a good 10. Had a bit on him. Had a bit 330. Had a bit 30. 330. Had a bit 30 to go. 30 to 310. Had a bit 10. And $3.10. Had a bit 12 and a half. Money down. Had a bit 310 down. 15. Had a bit 7 and a half. And 320. Had a bit 2 and a half. Had a bit 5. Had a bit 327 and a half. Now 30. And 332 and a half. 5. 335. Had a bit 5. All in done. 335. Sold 332.50. M4. Eight them little steers there now, guys. How am I going to go right here? Let me go. 439 pounds there. 385. And 385. 385. 387. High money's in. And 385. 7 high. 90. 390. 390. 90 to go. 90 to buy. All in. 390. And 390. Tyler. 390. 90 now. 2 and a half. Now 5. 395. 7 and a half. Half. $4. And 402 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. Now 10. 4 10. 4 12 and a half. 15. And 415. Now 15. 415. Sold 412 and a half. Crease and 4. It says no all the way across the dock end. Okay, we'll go with that. All right. Weighing 360 there. $5. $480. 480. 450. 450. 430. 2.5. Money now. 430. 2.5. 430 here. 2.5. 437.5. Now 40. 445. 50. 455. 60. 465. Now 70. 475. 80. 485. 490. Everybody get 5, everybody get $5 here, 2.5, 5, everybody get 505, 5, 505, everybody get 7 high, everybody get 10, everybody get 5, 12 and a half, everybody get 15, and 5, 17 and a half, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, everybody get now 7 and a half, 5, 27 and a half, some 5, 25, Q3. Tom Schilling, thank you, appreciate you. 3 drafts here, guys. Radcliffe Brothers, long time weaned. They come out of California, all grass. off there. You ready?
Should be 111 head of these guys. California Ranch. Talk about the goods. Here they are, guys. Our Radcliffe brothers there at Forgan. Where'd these come from? California, huh? Which ranch, you know? $111 weighing 862 here, 340 where, but about 40, $340 two, $81 $41 here, two where, but about 23, now but about 43 and 4, 44 and 5, netting about 5, netting 6 here, netting 97, netting 98, 8, now about 9, now about 15, but about 1, netting 51 and 2, 52 and 3, netting 3, but about 4, but about 54 and 5, netting 6 here, netting 97, netting 98, 8, netting about 9, netting 60, 361, 2, netting about 2, 3, netting about 3, netting 4, netting about 5 here, 65, $6 higher, netting 97, 67 and 8, netting now 99, but now 70, but I'm on 371, netting but 1, 2, 372 and 3, netting I'm on 3, netting $4 down here, and that is 3 and a half, netting 373 and 50, 373 and 50, netting but above it here, 73, netting a half $1 down here, but I'm on 73 and 50, netting a half. Now 4, 74, 374 half here, but I'm netting 5, netting now 3, netting to 75 and a half, $1 higher, netting 75 and 50, netting now half here, but I'm on 75 and 50. So I'm 375, but I'm on Dodd on number 8. All Luke Groth cattle got me 20 head of these right off the cow. No shots. Right off the cow. Heifer girls win 401, 375 here, but I'm on 5 higher, but I'm on 3 netting, but I'm on 75. 375, but netting, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on $5 down here, but I'm down 3 netting, but I'm on 15, but I'm on 350. 350 higher, netting, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 52, 2, but I'm on 2 money's on, I'm on 350 netting, but I'm on $2 down here, but I'm on 352, 4, 54, netting is 6 here, netting 88, but I'm on 78, netting is 60, netting 2, 62, now but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, netting now 64, 6 here, netting 88, netting, but I'm now 70, 372, netting, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on City, I'm on $2 here, but I'm on 3 City, down, but I'm on 2. So on 3 City, but I'm on Lang on 2. Here's the brothers, guys. They're going to be steered. All steers they are, guys. Steers. They're bulls? They're bulls. Bulls weighing 432. 375 here, but I'm 5 higher, netting but 375, 375 now, but netting but 350, but 3 netting but $50 here, but I'm 350, 352, but I'm 2, but I'm 2, but I'm money's on 52 and 4, 54, netting 6 here, netting 8, netting but 60, netting but 2, I'm 62 and 4, 64, 6 here, netting 8, netting but 370, $2 down 4, 74, 6 here, netting is 74, but 374 and 6. So 374, put them on Lang on number 3. Here's the little brothers. $4. To get netting, I'm $4. To get netting, I'm $4, but I'm $375. $375 higher, but I'm 5 here, but I'm 3 netting, but I'm $75 down here, but I'm 375 5 here, but I'm 5 higher, does 75 7. 75 7, I think, but I'm 5, but I'm 7 here, but I'm 75 7, now 79. 379 81, netting 81 on, netting 81 3, netting 85, netting 85 7. 387 9, netting 89 here, now but I'm 91, netting but I'm 3, 93. 93 and 5, down but I'm 5 here, but I'm 95 on wire, but I'm 3 netting, but I'm 95 here, but I'm 395. 395, 397, 397 and 9 here. Now you got to be 99. Do it again. 401, 401, 3. Now, but I'm 3, but I'm 5 here, but I'm 405 here, but I'm 5, but I'm 5, then you get a 7, no, 9. 409, 11 on here, then 11 on here, then 11, but now 13, then but I'm 15, then you 417, 417, then you get 17, then you get 19, then now 21 here, but I'm 421, then you 1. So 419. How's that go again? Manuel. 100th Meridian Ranch, guys, brought us 21 ahead of these down there Canadian. 1 round of Vista. 8-way, pour on straight off the cow. They're going to be guaranteed open. Homegrown, Row Grow, hot wire, bro. $4. They're heifers here. 355 here, but I'm on 5 higher, but I'm on 3 netting, but I'm on 55. 355 here, netting, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 3 netting, but I'm on 55 here, but I'm on video, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 355 here, but I'm on 5 here, 55, 7.5, 57.5 here, but I'm on 50 now, 50 netting into $7.5 here, but I'm on 57.5, 57.5 here now, but I'm on 55 down here. Get the money, guys. 357.5, 60, 360. Netting, but I'm now 60, but I'm on 360, netting, but I'm on 60, 360. But I'm out, sir. Netting, but I'm 360, netting, but I'm on 260, 362, 362. But I'm on 4, netting, but I'm 64 here, but I'm on 64, not on fire, but I'm on 3, I'm on 64, 364, 362, 64, 66, 66, 66 here, but I'm on 6, so 364, but I'm on Lang on number 2, 2. Heifer weighs 285 here, but I'm on 800. $800 higher than, but I'm by the head, guys. 800. 800. Netting, but I'm 8, but I'm a quarter. Netting, 825. 50. 850. Netting, but I'm on 50. Netting is 75 here. Netting 900. 925. I'm about netting 950. Netting, but I'm netting is 75 here, but I'm on 1,000. 1,000. 1025 here, but I'm on 50. I'm on 1050. Netting is 75 now. 11. But 1100. Then $1,100 wire. 11 and a quarter now. 1125. But I'm 50 now, 11 netting, 50 netting, netting is 75 here, 1175, 1175 now, but I'm 5 here now, 11 netting, but I'm 75. So 1150, put them on M on 1, put them on M on 1. Here comes the boys off of them, guys. All steers, guys, going to be steers. Oh, 375 here, but I'm on 5 higher now. Netting, but I'm 375. 375, I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 3 netting, netting, but I'm 75 out of here, but I'm on 3 netting, netting, 75 out of higher, but I'm on 375. 360, netting, netting, but I'm on 62, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 64, netting is 6 here, netting, 8, netting 70, 370, I'm on now, but I'm on 2, netting, I'm on 4, netting now $6, netting, 8, netting, but I'm on 380, now, but I'm on 2, I'm on 4, 84, 6 here, netting, 86, netting, 88, now 90, 390, but I'm 90, now 90, I'm on 2, now 92 and 4, fire, but I'm 94, and then 94, 94, $6, out again down 98, 8, and but I'm 398, $4, 402, out again, but I'm 2, and then but I'm 4, and then but I'm 4, now 6 here, now 408, 8, and then now 10, 410, and then but I'm $10, and then 8, but I'm 10, then 408 and 10. So 48, but I'm on Northern on 2, but I'm on Northern on 2. Yes. Another steer, guys. All steer, 410 pounds here. 360, where, 60, 2, 362, how do you get money here, $2, $2 here, $360, $2, 362. So 360, put them on, Lang on 3. Hey, little bull, guys, by the head. Oh, new deal. 100th meridian, thank y'all. Straight off the cow. Straight off the cow, guys. One round of shots. Oh, 1,000. $1,000 here, but I'm going to record her. Netting about 1025. 1025. How about 5 here, but I'm on 15. Netting 75 here, but I'm on 1075 on higher. And 11. 1100. But I'm on 25 here. 11 now, but I'm on 15. Netting 75. 1175. 1200. 1200. But I'm on record her, but I'm on 1225. 5 here, but I'm on 1225. 1225. How about 5 here, but I'm 12. Netting about 25 on higher, but I'm on 1250. 1250. Netting about 75. 13. Netting about 13 and a quarter. 1325. 50. Netting about 75 here, but I'm on 13 to 14. Netting about 1400, netting about 1400. So 1375. Put them on Martinez, right? No, Manuel. Oh, 800. $800 by the head. 8 where netting 8 net about a quarter, netting 15, netting 75, netting 875, 900, 925. How about 50 here? 950 netting 75. How about 1,000? 1,000. How about 10, netting about 10, how about 10, 1,000 about 10, 25, 1050 netting about video now 75 here, but now 1075 now 1,100 quarter, 1125 50 now 1150 netting 75 here, but about 1,200, 1,225 now about 1,215 netting $50 wire, but about 1,250. 1,250 now, but I'm on 50 netted 1,250 netting. I'm on 50, so 12 and a quarter. Put them on Kingston on 1. Link cattle there at Turpin, guys, straight off the cow. They've had fair peas last night. 1 round of modified live 8-way. Oh, little steers. 1,200 higher, netting about 12, who get about 1,200 on higher, netting about 11 here, 11 about a quarter, netting about 15, 1150, 75 here, but now 12 on her, about a quarter, 1250, now about 1250, netting 75, about 13, about 13 a quarter, now 1350, netting 75, 14, netting about 1,400 on higher, now about 1,400, netting about 1,400 there, netting about 1,400, so 1375, but I'm on camp on 0. You can pin those camp zeros with these 5s. Same deal here, guys. They were right off the cow yesterday. Fair peas last night. 1 round of IBR, 8-weight. She weighs 330 here, but I'm on $4. But I'm on netting about $4 higher, netting about $4, netting about $4, netting about $4, 2.5. 402.5 here, but I'm on half, netting about money here, but I'm 4 now 5 here, but I'm on 5, netting 7. 4.7 now, but I'm now 10 here, netting 12, but 4.12, 15, netting 17. 4.17, 20, I'm on 2, I'm on 22, 5 here, but I'm on 7 now 27, I'm on 30, now 32. 32 and 5, I'm on 5, netting now 37, I'm on 40, netting about 2 higher, but I'm on 45, that 45 and 7. 47 to 50, netting I'm on 50, but I'm on 4, 15, 450 higher, netting about 47, netting about 50 here, but I'm on 450. So 447, put them on Mike 31. Rios, guys. Rios doesn't say anything on a guarantee. Heifer, right off the cow. Right off the cow, heifer girl here. Didn't wait it. She weighs 620 here. 275. 275 here. 5 here. 275 higher. 275 here. 60. 260. Down here. 262. 262. 262 and 4. 4. 6 here. 8. 2. 4. 6 here. 76. 8. 8. 2. 82 and 4. 84. 6 here. 88. 90. 292. 92, 292, I get 90, 90, I'm about 2 down here, but I'm 90, I'm about 2, 2, but I'm 2, 90, I'm about 2. So 290, put them on ints, 7. Tom Schilling brought us one bull here, guys. No shots. No shots, guys. No shots. Always $3.95, $4 here. Again, but about 4, but about 4, and then again, but about $400 higher, and then but about 4, and then again, but about 4, but about 375, 375 and 7 out high, and then again down 81, but about 3, and then again, but about 5, then again 87, then again 89, 91, 91 and 3, and but about 5 here, and then again 97 out high, and but about 401, but about 3, and but about 5, then again 7 out 99, 11, 413, and but about 50, then again 17, and but about 90, and but about 21, and but about 3, and but about 5, then again 7 out 99, 31, 3, 33, and but about 4, 31, 3 down higher, but about 30, and but about 5 here, but about 35, 7, 37 out high, 80 to 9 here, but about 41 here, but about 4, 41, 3, 43 and 5, and but about 5, 80 to 7, 80 to 9, but about 51, but about 3, but about 53 and 5, 55, 7, 80 to 4, 57 out high, 80 to 61 down here, but about now 63, 3, but about 3 and 5, 465, 80 to 7, 80 to 9, 80 about 71 here, but about 3, 73 and 5, down but about 5, 80 to 7, 80 to 9, 80 to 81, but about 4, 383, and 85, 80 to 87, 487 out high, 80 to 89 down here, but about now 91, 84, 91. So 489, but about Manuel. We don't have any mail for it. Kellen Quarles cattle down at Wheeler, guys. 1 round of Vista once, Calvary 9, 8-way, pour on, right off the cow. Oh, 375 here, but about 5 higher. Netty, I'm about 75 here. Stupid shavings. 360, but about 62, 2, but about 62, higher. 362 and 4 now, but about 4, netty, get a 6 here, netty, 88, but about 70, but about 2, but about 72 and 4, $6, 76, 8, netty, 80, but about 2, netty, about 84, netty, 86, netty, 88, now 90. 392, I'm about 4, net 94, 6 here, netting net 88, about 402, 2, but about 2, 402 here, 4 here, but about 4, but about $6, I'm about netting 98, netting 10, 410, netting about 12 here, but about 412, netting 12. So 410, put them on it straight away. Bill Ridgeway cattle, guys. 29 head of these. It'll be right off the cow. 1 round of Vista once. Calvary 9, 8-way, pour on right off the cow. Hauled in here yesterday. Look at them good, pretty heifers there weighing 510 pounds here. Oh, 375 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 375. 375 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 60. Let's go. 360 out again, but I'm on 2, I'm on 4, and 80, 64, and 6 here, and 88, 8, I'm on 70, I'm on 2, and then 72, 72 and 4, and 80, I'm on 4, and 80 to 6 here, and 88, 8, 80, 382, but I'm on 84, and 86, 88, 90, I'm on 90, but I'm on 92, 92 and 4, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 90, I'm on 4 out here, but I'm on 392 and 4, but I'm on 92, I'm on 4, but I'm on 92 and 4. So I'm 392, put them on ints on straightaway. Little brothers. Here's the brothers weighing 5 1/4 guys. Had the one round of them shots. 410. 410 here, but I'm netting, but I'm on 10, 10, but I'm on 10, but I'm 4 netting now, but I'm on 10 here, but I'm on $4. $4 out again, but I'm on 402, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 402, not on higher, but I'm on money's on, then you get 402, 402 out again, but I'm on 22, netting, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, netting, but I'm on 2 down here, but I'm on 2, 4, 404, 6 here, netting, 8, 8, netting, but I'm on 10, 10, but I'm on 12 higher, but I'm on 4, 12, 14, 4, 16, netting, 18, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4 here, but I'm on 24 and 6, 20, hey, netting, 98, 30, I'm on 4, I'm on 30, and now I'm on 4, now to get 30. So 428, but I'm on Mike on 50X. Bring the 2 Herefords back. The feather necks back, please. Bring the 2 feather necks back. Yes, sir. Got the, there's about 4 of them good big deals left out there. McGee Ranch cattle. Who else did you say? J.A. Okay. Change your mind. Yeah. I suggest you don't. Okay. Put them on my 5Xs. Put them on the thing. $4.28. Bull, guys, bull. $5. $500 here, but a netting in that five here, but I'm on five, but I'm on $500 here, netting five, netting but I'm on $5, but I'm on $475. $475, netting five here, but I'm on five here, but I'm on four, but I'm netting 50. Let's go. $450. I'm bidding on video netting $450 here, but I'm on video, but I'm on 50, netting, but I'm on 4, netting, but I'm 50. Hold on. Do what? Oh, okay. So they need to sell those two off the draft to put in there 370. Okay. Yeah, 5Xs. All right, guys, here. 450, 450, 2.5 here. Money's on. How do you get a 52.5? 452 and a half $2.5 here, but I'm on video, but I'm on $2.5 here, but I'm on video, but I'm on, I got the money, guys. 455, 57, netting and 60, netting on 2, now 5, netting 7, netting 7, I'm on 2, I'm on 5, netting 7, 477, netting 80, netting 82, I'm on netting 85, netting 87, now 90, 492, I'm on 95 here, 95, 7. 497, I'm on 95, netting 7 here, netting 97, so 495, put them on. Cockerham cattle, guys. 64 head of these down there at Woodward, one round of Pyramid 5, 8-way, pour on right off the cow. Heifers will be guaranteed open, guys. Brought them in here yesterday. Cockerham cattle there at Woodward. We talked about a good set of red girls here, guys. They went 549 pounds here. What are you going to do? 360. Netting bottom on 60. 360 down higher. Netting bottom 60. Netting bottom on 3. Netting bottom on 60. 2. Bottom on 2. Bottom on money's on. 362 down higher. Bottom on 2. Bottom on 4. Bottom on 64. Bottom on 4. Netting 6 here. Netting 8. Netting 70. 372. Bottom on 2. Bottom on 4. Netting 6 here. Netting 8. Netting 80. Netting 80. Bottom on 2. Bottom on 82. 82 and 4. Netting 84. Netting 6 here. Netting 86. 88. Netting 88. Now 90. 392. Bottom on 2. Bottom on 94, netting on 94, netting $6 her down 396, 396. I'm 94, netting on 0 away, but I'm 94 and 5. I'm then 394 and 5. So 394, put them on ints on number 7. Oh, little sisters here, guys. Little sisters, 420. 420 where? Netting about 20, about 20, about 20, about 420. 420 here, netting about $20 down here, netting about 4, about 20, about 22, about 22. 420 2 where? About 20, about 22, about 22, about 422. 422, how do you about 20, about 22, about 420 and 2. Sold them 420, put them on camp on 14. You want to talk about some good guys? Chris Cockerham cattle there at Woodward, guys. All steers going to be right off the cow. They're going to have the one round of them shots. Eight of them in there. Uh-oh, our computer went down for a second, guys. Feisty little old thing. Yep, 8 of them. 451 pounds here, but I'm on $4 where, but I'm on $4, netting, I'm on $4, $400, 2.5, 5 here, but I'm on 5, netting is 7, I'm on 4, I'm on 10 here, but I'm on 12, 412, 15, netting is 17, I'm on 20, 420, I'm on 22, I'm on 20, I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 22 and 5, 25 and 7 here, now I'm on 30, I'm on 30, I'm on 22, I'm on 34, netting on 34, 6 here, 36, netting 8, 8, netting now 40, but I'm on 440, I'm on 2, but I'm on 42, 442, netting I'm on 40, netting I'm on $2 down here, but I'm on 442, 444, I'm on 6 here, netting 88, 8, netting I'm on 50, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 52, 452, I'm on 50, I'm on $2 down here, 52 and 4 here, but I'm on 54, $6, 56, netting 88, 8, netting I'm on 60, I'm on 2, I'm on 4, netting 64 and 6, 66, 8, netting 98, netting I'm on 70, I'm on 470, 468 and $70 higher, netting I'm on 70, I'm on 70, I'm on 470, 72, 72, 4, I'm on 474, 74, 6 here, netting 98, 8, netting 80, I'm on now 80, I'm on 2, but I'm on 482, 482, I'm on netting 82, I'm on 4, netting 84 and 6 here, 86, 8, netting 88, I'm on now 90, I'm on 490, 490, I'm on 2 here, but I'm on 90, I'm on $2 down here, but I'm on 492 and 4, but I'm on 94, 494, netting $6, netting 98, 8, I'm on 500 here, but I'm on $5, 502, netting I'm on 2, I'm on 4, netting 504, I'm on 4, but I'm on 4. So on 502, put them on Hunter on number 6. Yes, sir. Here's a hard out of them, guys. Is that them? Okay. 34. 34 weighing 581 pounds. 581 here. What are you going to do? $4. Netting I'm about 4, but I'm about 4, but I'm about $400 higher. Netting I'm about 4, now I'm about 4. 400. Netting I'm about 4, but I'm on 370 where, but I'm on 2. 72 and 4, but I'm on 4. Netting 6 here. Netting 88, 8, netting 80, netting I'm about 2, but I'm on 4. Netting $6. 86, 8, netting on 90. Now 90, I'm about 2, I'm about 94, but I'm 94, and 6 here. 98, netting 398, I'm about $4, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 4. Got to be $4 up top, Bob. 402. 402, but I'm 4 here, but I'm 404, not higher, netting, but I'm 4, but I'm 4, but I'm 4, netting $6, 400, netting 88, 8, netting 90, I'm about 10, I'm about 10, netting 410, 410, 12 here, but I'm 12, but I'm 14, netting 414, 416, netting, but I'm netting 18, netting 18, now 20, 420, netting, but I'm 20 here, but I'm 4, but I'm 20, 2, 422, 422, 422, 3, but I'm the number 4, but I'm 24 and 5 here, but I'm $6, 7, 88, 88 here, but I'm 28. So 427, put them on, creasing on 5. Chris, thank you, sir. We appreciate it. If you're watching. Tongue River Ranch brought a 65 head of these guys. Going to be 60 here. 60 head. These heifers guaranteed open lane. This Tongue River Ranch going to be guaranteed open, guys. Be 2 drafts here. Going to be 2 drafts. There's some of their home raised heifers. 688-pound girls here, guys. Going to be 60 of them here. They're going to be guaranteed open. 345 here, bottom of 5, bottom of 40, bottom of 5 here, bottom of 345. 345, netting now, bottom of 5, netting 45, netting now 7, bottom of 45, netting now, bottom of 7 here, now bottom of 9, bottom of 49 here, bottom of 48, 47 and 8, netting 348, 8 now and 9 here, bottom of 50, 350, netting bottom of 50, bottom of 300, netting bottom of 50 down here, bottom of 315, netting bottom of 50, bottom of 1, 51, 2, netting bottom of 2, bottom of 2, 3, bottom of 53 and 4 down here, bottom of 54, 54 and 5, netting bottom of 5, netting 6 here, now netting 7, 57 and 8, netting 8, netting 98 here, bottom of 58 here, bottom of 8 now 9. 59 and 60, netting bottom of 1, netting bottom of 1 here, bottom of 2, bottom of 2, bottom of 2, 3, netting 63 and 4, 64 not a fire, netting bottom of 4 here, bottom of 63 and 4 here, bottom of 64 and 5 here, bottom of 65, $6, 366, netting down bottom of 6 here, bottom of 65 and a half here, bottom of 65 and 6, 366 and 50, netting bottom of 50, 66 and a half. So 366, put them on crease and 36, Pregum. Oh, just spotted up, guys. 310 here, bottom on netting, bottom on 10, bottom on 310, 310, netting, bottom on 10, bottom on 3, netting, bottom on 10 here, bottom on $3, $3, netting, bottom on 3, bottom on 3, bottom on 2, bottom on 2, bottom on 302, netting, bottom on $2 down here, netting, bottom on 4, netting 304, down $6, 368, netting, 10, bottom on 12, 312, bottom on 14, 16, 316, 18, netting, bottom on 18, bottom on 3, netting, 18, 20, bottom on 320, netting, bottom on 19, netting 18 and 19, bottom on 319. 318, put them on crease and 28X, Pregum. 28X. She is guaranteed, right, Lane? She's guaranteed, guys. 260 here, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 2, but I'm on $250, $250, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 50 here, but I'm on 250, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 240, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 2, but I'm on $2. 202 and 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 5, then you get 7, but I'm on 10, but I'm on 12, then you get 15, then you get 17, 20, 220 now 5, 22, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 25, now you get 27, now 30, 232, now but I'm on 2, but I'm on 5 here, then you get 37, now 30, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 242, 242 and 5, now 5, then you get 7 here, but I'm on 45 and 7. 247, but I'm on 41, 87, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 22, now 52 and 5, then you get 57, then you get 60, 262, but I'm on 2, 260, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 262. So 260, put them on creasing. 29 Prager, 29 Prager. Huh? Is she crippled? Says there's one cripple on the male in black, and I figured that's her. She might be a little bit off, guys. Not too bad. $3. $3. Netty, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 3, netty, I'm on $300 higher, netty, I'm on 275. 275, I'm on 50, netty, I'm on 2, I'm on 15, I'm on 2, I'm on 15, netty, I'm on 225 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 225. 225, now about $27.5 higher, but I'm on 27.50. 27.5, I'm on 30, I'm on 2, but I'm on 30, I'm on 2, I'm on 35 here, but I'm on 7. 237 40, netty, 40, netty, 22, I'm on 45, netty, 47 here. 247.50 now 2, but I'm on 50, I'm on 2, I'm on 55 here, netty is 7. 257, netty is 60, I'm on 2, I'm on 60, I'm on 5 here, netty is 7. 267, netty, I'm on 70, netty is 2, I'm on 5, netty is 7. 280, netting on bottom 22, on bottom 85, netting 87, netting 90, on bottom 92, on bottom 292, 292, netting on bottom 90, netting on bottom $2 here, bottom 90 now 2. 290, put them on creasing 26. Tongue River Ranch, thank you guys. We sure appreciate it. Sorry. Wade Cowan brought us 55 head of these steers, guys. It'll be 52 of them right here at this weight. We are going to give you 2 drafts of them here. Going to be 2 drafts. $52 of them, guys. Here weighing 948 pounds here. What are we going to do here? But I'm on 320. $320 higher. Daddy, Netty, but I'm 20, but I'm 20, but I'm 3 Netty, but I'm $20 down here. Netty, I'm 3 Netty, 20, but I'm 320. Hold one, yes, sir. Hold that one right there in the corner with them horns. 320. 320 now, one. Netty, but I'm 1 here, but I'm 20. Netty, 1 down here, but I'm 3, but I'm 21, 1, 2 here, but I'm 22 and 3, 4, but I'm 4, 5, down to $6. 26, 7, 80, 7, 88, 8, but I'm 9, but I'm 30, but I'm 1, 80, but I'm 2, but I'm 3, but I'm 4, 5, 35, 6 here, 7, 37, 8, 8, but I'm 9, but I'm 40, but I'm 1, 2, 43, 4, but I'm 5, netty, but I'm $6, netty, netty, 7, 88, 8, but I'm 9 out of 15, netty, 1 here, but I'm 2, 53, netty, 3, but I'm 4, 5 here, but I'm $55 higher, but I'm 55 here, but I'm 3, 54, netty, $5 down there, but I'm 54 and 5. So 354, put them on Scott on one. Sell him, guys, the little soft horns. Yeah, there was 52. No, yeah, there was 53 on that last deal, but taking one off, so it'd be 52. 990. There was 52 to start with. She had 49,000 wrote down. 49,300. So they're going to have to change an office. This weighs 990, 330 here, 1 higher, but about 31, $1 down here, but about 330, I'm about 1, but about 1 here, but about 31, 331 now, Johnny, netty, but about 30, netty, 1 out of here, but about 31, but about 2, I'm about 2, but about 31 and $2 higher, down 331, netty, netty, I'm about 2, 2, but about 2, but about 31 and 2. So 331, put them on creasing, 10. There's one bull in there, 2 steers, guys. Still 2 steers outside, guys. It's a little course, 320. 320, 2 outside here, bottom of 320, dollar higher, bottom of 3, bottom of 10, 10, bottom of 3, netting on bottom of 10, 310, netting on bottom of 10, 10, bottom of 10, bottom of 12 here, bottom of 12 here, 310, 12, 312 here, bottom of money's on, bottom of 310, netting on bottom of 12, bottom of 14, bottom of 3, 14, 16, 316, 18, netting 80 on bottom of 20, bottom of 20, bottom of 20, bottom of 20 up there, now you're 322, 22 and 4, bottom of 4, netting you 6 here, netting you 8, 8, bottom of 28 here, bottom of 28, 27 and 8, netting 8, 8, netting you 9 here, bottom of 29, 30, now 331, 331, netting you $1 down here, bottom of 32, now bottom of 32 and 3, 33, now bottom of 3, netting 32, netting $3 here, bottom of 32 and 3, so 332, put them on M on 4. He's a bull, guys. 275 here, bottom of 5 here, bottom of 2, netting to 75. 275, 7 here, now 9 here, bottom of 79, netting 81, 3, netting 83 and 5 here, netting 7. 287 a time, netting 91, bottom of 91, bottom of 33, netting 95, now 95 here, bottom of 295. 295, 7 here, now 97, netting 99, bottom of 301, bottom of 3, bottom of 303 and 5 here, bottom of 7. 307, netting 5, netting bottom of 7 here, bottom of 305 and 7. So 305, put them on crease and 99. Wade County, we appreciate it. $21 in there, 31. Going to be 96 head of these guys. Dennis Banks cattle guys, be 96 head of them. Going to be 3 drafts. Going to be 3 drafts here. Going to get 3 drafts. Where have they been? What part of the world? Texas? Sweetwater? Same. 32 on that last deal. 96 of them guys weighing 769 pounds here, but on 380, where, but on 80, 370, again, but on city, but on 1 here, but on city 1, 2, I'm on 2, 3, I'm on 3, I'm on 73, 73, not on fire, now again, 3, again, but on 72, I'm on 3 here, but on 73, I'm on 4, 74, not on 5 here, but on 5, then again, 75, then again, 6 here, then again, 76, 76 and 7, I'm on netting, I'm on 7, I'm on 3, 76, half, netting 7, 377, 50, netting now 8, 8, netting 8 here, netting 8 half, netting 8 half, 8 half here, netting 78, 50, now 378 half, netting 9 here, but almost 79 and 50, 79, 50 now 80, netting 80, netting half here, netting 80 and 50, I'm about 380 and 50, 380 and 50, netting 80 and a half, not down here, netting now 80 and a half here, but about 380 now, but about 50, 81, 81, netting now 1 here, netting 81 and a half, 81 and a half here, netting 81 video, but about 81 and a half, not down here, but about 381 and 50, from 381, put them on creasing on 7. Oh, they're bigger. They're bigger guys. 320 higher. Getting up about 20, but about 3, about 20. $320 higher. Getting up about $20 higher. Getting 300 now about 20, but about 10. Then 310, 310, 12, 14. Then about 16. Then 18. About 20, but about 1. Then 1. 321, 2, but about 2, but about 22 and 3, 3. Then about 4. 25. Then you get 6 here. Then about 7, 88, 8. Then about 9, about 30, about 31, 2. 32 and 3, 3, 4. But about 5 here. But about $35 higher. But about 334 and 5. So 334, put them on creasing on 10. Top of the hour, here's Tate. This new mail? Same deal. After this deal. Here's the Little Brothers, guys, $4. Four bucks. $4 again, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 402, but I'm on money on again, but I'm on 402, 402, again, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, and again, but I'm 402, but I'm on 402, 404, 6 here, again, 88, 8, but I'm on 10, but I'm on 10, but I'm on 410, not on higher, 88, again, 99, but I'm on 408 and 9, 408, put them on slatting on 55. Here's Tate.
He gave 408, wasn't it? Wasn't it 408, Dane? Yeah. 408, 49 on the one outside, 409. So I'm 408, and that'll be slide. 55. Is this a new deal here? Huh? Oh, there's still 3 left. Hey, right. 3 more of the same deal now, guys. Still on the Banks cattle now. They're going to get a grind here. 772 pounds here. Everybody grind here. 330. And 330. 30 to go. 30 to bound. 320. 2.5. 325. 7.5. 30. 32 and a half. Half. 5. 7.5. Half. 40. 342 and a half. 5. At 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 5. 355. All in. At 355. 5. So on 350, 250, creasing. Seven. Bo Brown cattle. Victor Schumann. 3 drafts coming in on the first deal. Right off the grass. 32 head. Bo Brown, yeah. Bo Brown, and Schumann. Right off the grass, guys. And bought a lot of them here. Good set of feeding steers here now, guys. 93 of them right there, 817, 350, 2.5. 350, 2.5, 5, ready to get 5, ready to get 355, ready to get 5, ready to get 5, 5, 5, ready to get 350, 2.5, 3, and 353, now 4, ready to get 5, 5, 600, here 7, ready to get $8, and 359, ready to get 9, go 9, 60, ready to get 361, ready to get 1, 2, and 3, ready to get 3, and 3, ready to get 4, ready to get 5, 365, ready to get 600, ready to get 7, ready to get has 7, now half, 367, half, $8 now, half, ready to get 8, 9, ready to 9, ready to 9, 70, and 370 and a half, ready to get 1, ready to half, ready to 1.5, had 2, 372 and a half, ready to get 3, ready to get 3 and 3.5, half, 4, and 374, ready to get 4, ready to get 4, ready to get 4.5, half, 374 and a quarter, hand, ready to get 4.5, 75, 374, 75, 374, 75, now $5, 375, 5 and a quarter, ready to get 5 and a quarter now, half, ready to get 5.5, 75, ready to get 375, 75, now $8, 378, 376. I mean, ready to get 376 here, and ready to get 6 square. Still count 375, 75. Scott 1. £792 there worth out here. Out of right there. Hit 350 and 350 here everywhere. 350 350 and 350 330 two and a half money and 330 two and a half 337 and a half now 43 40 two and a half 345 5 and 345 600 and 347 800 9 50 350 350 all in and 350 sold 349 creasing 8x. £712 boys here. How to get a 10 go 350 and 350 another here 350 330 30 go 30 332 and a half money 332 and a half all in 335 and 335 7 and a half 43 49 2 and a half 345 7 and a half 50 and 350 2 and a half 7 and a half now 63 68 2 and a half 365, 7 hand, 73, 70, I'm on 7 all in, and 370, sold 367.50, M4. Hey, big boy here, had a good 10, ready to go here, 310, and 3, do what? He's got a big foot. Good, round, I got a good 10, ready to go. 230, 230 here, 30 here, 210, 210, 10, ready to go. You're going to take him home? Bo said he'd just take him home, guys. Was that all his? Bo, thank you. Appreciate it. Evans cattle coming in next. They'd be right off the grass. Evans cattle. Dodge City. It's 67 guys right there, weigh 786 pounds there for you. 360, hit 360, 60 to go to get about, 350, 2.5, 5, 355 now, 5, pound, 350, 2.5, 3, 353, all in with 4, 5, 6, 7, 358, 9, 960, and 361, 10, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 365 now, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70, and 371, 2, 3, 4, 5, 376, 7, 377, all in, 7, 378, 379, 80, 381, 1, 2, 3, 384, and 5, 5, 385, 385, all in, 5, some 384 creasing. 8, just 7, creasing 7, please. Anything wrong with this? Cripple? Casey. Wait a minute. Is he crippled? A little bit crippled, guys. Buy him out of the way. 150, 150 dollars, 150, 150, now money. $1.50, 135, 155, 5, you're out now. 7, 157, 9, now 60, $62, now 3, 4, 164, turn on phone, 4. So 163, Rob, 10. Cody Dickey cattle coming up next. 2 drafts now. Been running over on the grass since February. Implanted in February, IBR 8-way, twice. Good set of feeding steers here, guys, right off the grass now. $60 head on weight 10-21 there. Hey, right, I got to get right there. 320. 320. I didn't get 21 money. And 321. I didn't get 2. Now I didn't get 2. 323. Now 4. I didn't get 4. I didn't get 5. And 325. 600. I didn't get 7. And I'm on 8. 9. I didn't get 31. 332. Now 3. I didn't get 333 and 3. I didn't get 3 all in. Now 4. And 335. 600. I didn't get 5. 6. I didn't get 335 and a half. 600. Now half. 336 half. I didn't get half. Half. I didn't get half. Some 336, Creason, 10X. Cody Dickey, thank you very much. Very appreciated. Nice cattle. Mike Lambley cattle. Brought around 136 of them. I didn't hear you. Oh, he sold the breads yesterday, right? It's 792-pound girls here. 792-pound girls here. How to go here? 320. 310 and 310 now 12 and a half 15 79 now 23 22 and a half 322 and a half and 321 on the bed money's in 321 all in and 321 now 2 322 3 4 325 6 7 327 $8 328 9 go 9 30 1 2 3 334 now 5 600 here 7 $8 $339, 43, 41, 1, 1, 2, 3, 344, 5, 345, 5, some 344, Creason, 27, Creason, 27. Same good heifers out there, guys. 622 there for you. I'm going to go here. 350 and 350. 330 and 330. 30 on 2.5 money. 332 and a half outside. 330 here, 2.5. All in done. 5. 335 now, 7.5. Half 40, 340, 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 345, 7.5. Now 50, 350, 2.5. And 351. 2, I did get 3, I did get 4, I did get 5, 356, 7, I did get $8 here, 9, I did get 9 goes, get even, I did get 361, and 362, I did get 2 and 2, 3, I did get 3, I did get 2, I did get 363, all in, 362, 3, I did get 3, some 362, Creason 37, or 36, Creason 36. You be the steer mates now. 10.05 there for you. How did anybody get 320 and 310? How did anybody get 10 and $3.10? How did anybody get 10 11? Money's in. How did anybody get 310 11 and 311? Now 12. How did anybody get 13? How did anybody get 14? How did anybody get $15 and 316? How did anybody get 17 to go 18 to buy 19? How did anybody 19 20 320 321 and 321 2? How did anybody get 3 323? How did anybody get 3 all in 323? How did anybody get 3? Some 322, Creason 80. Nope, 10. Creason 10. 2 drafts. Maybe 3 drafts. Yeah, 3 drafts. 74 of them total. All right, guys, there's 74 of them right there. Weigh 929 here. Here going to Mary, 320. 320 here, 24. 20. 15. 79. Money in. And 379. 20. 320 now, 2.5. 5. 327 half. 30. And 332 and a half. 5. 7 half. 40. 340. 340 2.5. 5. 347 half. 800. 349. 50. And 351. 1. 2. 3. 3 and 3. 4. 5. 355. 600 here. 5. 6. 7. 8, 358, 8 to bed, 8 amount, 8, now 9, 359, 8, 9, now half, now 60, 360 and a half, everybody got 1, everybody got 1 and a half, 362, 362 and a half, everybody got 3, everybody got 3 and a half, everybody got everybody half, quarter half, 363 and a half, now 75, now 4, 364, everybody a quarter, 364 and a quarter, everybody a quarter, some 364.9. More. This is your cattle brand turn, guys. How to get a good turn? 711 pounds here for you. How to get a good turn? Go here. How to get 370 and 370, 2.5 money down. Have it been 1, 2. Get 372, 372 all in. Get $2 here. Get 371 2 and 372 3. Get 4. Get 374 5. 5 600 and 375 and 6. 600 here. All in 375 and 6. Some 375 slatting. 75 slatting 75. $16.66. Hey, Mr. Kettle there, and 833 for you right here. How to get a good 340 and 340. How to get 40 pound. 320. How to get 20 and 320. How to get 20, 20, 20. How to get 20 to go, 20 pound. 310. How to get 10 and $3.10. How to get diamond man, 10, 10. How to get $3. How to get 302 and a half, 5, 307 and a half. Now 10, 310, 12 and a half, 15. How to get 79, 20, 320, 322 and a half, 322 and a half. All in. 5, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 330, 32 and a half, 335, 5 now 7 and a half, 40, 340, 340 here, 40 where now 40 and 340, 40, some 337.50, creasing 8x, creasing 8x. Might be 2, Johnny. Don't Run Farms, Yearlings. Originated out of Colorado. Guaranteed open for you. You bet right there weighing 782 pounds. What are you going to do here? Hang on. There's 46 of them good, it said. 2 drafts. Good way up on them. How many? How many? Good time, 46 of them right there. Selling here goes weighing 780 here, 320. And 320. Everybody to go. 320. 20. 320, 2.5. Money down. 320 pound. Now 7.5. Now 30. 330. 30 to go. Now 2.5. 335. 7.5. 40. 340. And 340. 2.5. 341. And 341. All in. 341. Sold 340. Clint. On what number? I couldn't see it. On 2. Preg him. Clint 2. Preg, please. You want to hold a bad-eyed one? Whoop, there she went. Tag 401, Sid. Good work, Conkle. Hit right. 5 of them right there, guys. Weigh 992. He round a good turn 280. Hit 280 here 80 fair. 270. 50. 250. 2.5 money. Hit 250. 2.5. All in on 255. 5 255. 7.5 hand. 60. At 260. 2.5 5. 7.5. 72 70. 2.5 half. At 275. 7.5. 80. 280. 2.5 5. At 285. 280. 3, 284, and 285, 600, 5, 285 and 6, all in on down, 285 and 6, some 285 Creason. 29 Pregham, Creason 29 Pregham, please. Got a knot on the neck, man. Knot in the neck. Right down. Short tail. Right here. 150. $150. 2.5. Money down. 150. 2.5. 155 now. 7.5 now. $60. 60. Now 2.5. 5. 165. 7.5 now. $70 here. 2.5. $172 and a half. 5. 75 now. 7.5. 80. 180 here. 80 fair now. 2.5. 5. 185. 7.5. 187 and a half, 90, 190 now, 2.5, $1.90, 2.5, all in 5, at 195, 7.5 now, $2 bill, 2.5, 5, at 205, 7.5, 10, 210, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, at 215 now, 17 and a half, now 20, 222 and a half, 5, at 230, 5, 40, 240, 245, 5, 50, at 255, 60, 265, 70, at 275, 80, 285, 90, 290 now, 5, at 292 and a half, 292 and a half, so right here, 290. Remind me again, sir. Emmanuel. You got a bad foot, boys. I'm going to go here. Go on her. $120. 120. 2.5 money. $122 and a half. 125 conkle. 127 hand. 30. 2.5. 137 and 40. 140 here. 5. 45. 15. 5. 60 now. 5. 170. 5. 80. 5. 185, 90, 190 now, 5, 195, 195, 195. So 190 same way. Emmanuel. Hey, heifers in the ring. 16 of them weigh 615 pounds there for you guys. All right, I'm going to go here. 380. 380 here, 80 fair. Got to be 80 to 50. 350. 50 fair. 350. 350. 330. 30. 330. 320. 320. 10. 15. Money's in. 310. 12 and a half. Now 15. 79 now. 23, 2 and a half, 5, and 327 and a half, now 33, here, 2 and a half, 5, 337 and a half, 43, 2 and a half, 5, and 347 and a half, 350, 350, all in, 350, so I'm 347 and a half, M5, Snack time, David. Snack time. Well, look at here. Pretty good set of boys out here weighing 954 there for you. 320, 15, 315, 15, 17 and a half, now 20, 320, 2 and a half, and 325 now, 7 and a half, 30, 330, 2 and a half, 335 now, 7 and a half, 40, and 340, $8.09, 40, and 340 now, 1, 2, 3, 343, 4, and 344, 600, 347, $7, $8, 348 now, half, 8, 348 and a half, everybody got 9, 349 and a half, everybody got 50 and a half, everybody got 1, everybody 1 and a half, had 2, and 352, everybody get 2 and 2, everybody get 2, 2, 3 and a half, everybody get 3, 353 and a half, 4 now half, everybody get 5, 355 and a half, 600 now half, everybody half, 356 and a half, so 356, Dodd, 9. Boosters in the ring, man. I don't got to go right here and everybody go. 5 head, I'm weighing 810 pounds for you. Weigh 810. I don't got to get right 10. Everybody get 330. Everybody get 30. And 332 and a half. Money down. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 7 and a half. 40. 342 and a half. 5. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 5. Now 7 and a half. 60. 362 and a half. 5. Now 7 and a half. 73. 72 and a half. 1. And 371. 2. Everybody get 2 and 2. Everybody get 2. 2. 2. 372. All in. All done. Everybody 1. 2. 372. Some 371. Crease and 7. Pretty fancy boys out here now. Everybody get steer cattle they are. Weighing 759 pounds there for you. How did anybody get 350? And 350. How did anybody get 2 and a half money? And 350, 2 and a half. Everybody have it a man, having a mom and on hand. 350 here, 2 and a half, 5. 355, 7 and a half, 60. And 360. How did anybody get 60? How did anybody all in? 360. How did anybody get 2 and a half? Down 5, down 7 and a half. Did anybody get 367? $8. Did anybody get 9? 369. Did anybody 9 9? Did anybody 970? And 370. How did anybody get 7? I'm going to be 71, everybody 1, everybody 1, and 370 here and 1, all in the done, everybody 1 to go, 1 I'm on 370 and 1, so 370, Clint, 75, Clint 75. Yep. Is that all his? Mr. Dorman, thank you very much, appreciate it, nice cattle, thanks a lot. KA Ranch coming in next. They've had around IBR and 8-way. I'll bring in some swords back first. Might have a little eye damage right there, guys. No, this was off that one group. Yeah, it's come off the tape too. All right, going by her now. They gotta get around 10. Go. You want to take her back home? Yes, sir. Thank you. Yes. by the little one. By the little steer outside, guys. He running turn by the little steer outside. Go here, 350 and 350. 350. 320 and 320. 20 to go. 20 to mount. $3. 3 and 3 and 3 here now 2.5 and through 2.5. 5 now 7.5. 10 3 10 12.5 15 now 79. Half and 3 17.5 20 320 2.5 5 and 327.5 now 30 330. 30 to go. 30 to mount. 332 and a half, 335, everybody gets 7.5, 40 through 40 through 42 and a half, half, and 342 and a half, and everybody get 5, 345, now 7.5, 347 and a half, on the one outside. He's going to wait past some. He weighs 555, 350, 350. All in on down. Everybody get 50 and 350. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 350. So 347.5 M4. Got a big hog, guys, out there. 150. 150 down. Everybody get 2.5. 5. Everybody get 7.5. Everybody get $60. 60. 2.5. 165. Everybody get 7.5 now. 70. I'm on 70. Everybody gets down 2.5. Everybody got it been. 170 here. 2.5. 172 and a half. Everybody got it been. All in. Everybody dollars 72 and a half. So 170. Rob 10. Now we're going to the KA Ranch. Right down there, Panhandle. Will be straight off the cow, guys. 3 rounds IBR off the grass. Nope, that was Lamley's. There's still another cut left. KA Ranch now. They have had around IBR, around an 8-way, straight off the cow. Down there by Panhandle, Texas. 712-pound girls here. Had a good $10. $3. $3 bill here. Everybody get 3. $3. Everybody get 3 and 3 and everybody get 3. I'm on 3. I'm on 280. Everybody get 280 here. 84. Everybody get 80 been 80 to buy. 280. Everybody get 80 been 80. I'm on 250. Everybody get 2.5 money. And 255. Everybody get 7.5 now. 6260. 2.5 5. 267.5. 7270 here. 2.5 5. Everybody get 277.5. 80. Everybody get 280. 2.5 5. And 287.5. 90, 290 here, and everybody 92 and a half, and 297 and a half, everybody got 5, 600, everybody get 295 and 6. So 295 M4, 295 M on 4. Hey, little heifers right behind them now, man. How to get right here, and everybody go on them. Hey, 447 pounds there, 380, and 380 here, 80 here, got to be 80 to bid, 80 to mom, everybody get 382 and a half money, and 382 and a half, everybody got it in, 380 here, 2 and a half, everybody got it in, all in, everybody get 385, and 385, 7 and a half, 90, 390, 392 and a half, everybody get 5, 395, 7 and a half. $4 and $4 2.5. Everybody got 5. Everybody got 4, 7.5 and 10. Everybody got 4, 10, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 4, 15 and 4, 12 and a half. 15. Everybody got 15. So I'm 4, 12 and a half. Inch straight. In straight. Hey, 2 little flyweights here. Oh, by the head here, man. Everybody get 1,100. At $1,100 now, quarter money. Everybody 11 a quarter. Everybody quarter to go, quarter to buy. Everybody 11 a quarter. Everybody even you looking 11 a quarter. 11 here and a quarter. All in, all done. Everybody 11 a quarter. Half 11 and a half. 75. Everybody taught. Everybody taught. Everybody taught 12 and a quarter. Everybody 12 and a quarter. Everybody 12 here and a quarter. Everybody a quarter to go, quarter to buy. All in. Everybody 12 and a quarter. I'm on half. At 12 and a half. Everybody got it in. 12 and a quarter. Half. So I'm 12 and a quarter. On 1, Kingston, number 1. Hey, heifers in the ring. How many? 30? 30 head. Weighing 536, gentlemen. I got to get a ground turn. 320. Hit 320. I did get 2.5 many. 325. I did 7 hand. 330. 2.5 pound. 337 half. 40. 340. 2.5 5. 347 half. 50. 350 down 2.5 pound. I did pound. 350 pound now 7.5 half. 60. And 360 2.5. I did get man now 5. 360 pound now 7.5 half. 70. 370. I did get 2.5 5. And 375 7.5 now 80. 380 here. And I did get 2.5. I did get 380 2.5. And 380 here. 2.5. All in. 380 here. 2.5. Sold 380. Mike 5.9. Mike 5.9. Steers coming in the ring. Here round steer cattle here. Now they're gonna get around here and go. 812 pounds here. I got to get around 10. 280. I had 280 here, 80 here. Got to be 80 didn't need a moment on 280, 2.5 money. And 280, 2.5. But everybody got down 5. But everybody 285 now 7.5. 90, 290, 2.5, 5. And 297.5. But everybody get $3. Everybody get 2.5 pound. Everybody get 7.5. Had 10. And 312.5. 15. Everybody get 79. Everybody get 17.5. Everybody get 317.5. And 316 now 17. Everybody 18. 318, 19, 20. And 320. Everybody get 1. Everybody on. Everybody on. One mile in. 321. Everybody on. 321. So 320 M4. 320 M on 4. $44 head of them right there, gentlemen. 536 pounds here. You want to make them black? We can make them black. And take one horn black off. Fair enough for everybody. Hold the two horns and the reds.
33 outside, guys. 402. Yeah, what's the way? That's 33. Yeah, we're gonna sell ones outside. Weigh 540. Weigh 540 out there. 402 here, but about 440 here too. 442, not higher. Daddy, Netty, I'm about to do, but I'm going to do, but I'm about 40, I'm about to do, not higher, but I'm about 442, 442. Daddy, I'm about to do, I'm about 4, but I'm about 44, 6 here. Netty, 8, now, but I'm Netty 50, I'm about 2, 52, but I'm on 50, I'm about 2, I'm about 52 and 4 dollar hair, but I'm on 54, $6 hair. Netty, 8, Netty, now 60, 460, I'm about 9, Netty, 60, now 4, I'm about $60 here, $460 higher. Netty, I'm about 60, I'm about 459, Netty, I'm about 60 here, now 1, 461, Netty, 1 on, about 1, about 91 on, 4, about 61, 1, Netty, 1 here, but about 460, Netty, 1. So 460, put them on Mike 50X. 4X, 54X, 54X. I'll sell these, Mike 54X on those last ones. All 11 of them in here, guys, weighing 524 here, 425, 7 here, I'm behind Netty, over 7, I'm 425, 7, 427, Netty, I'm Netty, over 7 on here, but I'm 427, Netty, I'm 7 here, but I'm money's here, 27 now, 9, 429, Netty, 9 here, but I'm 31, I'm 31, I'm 3, 33, I'm 5, sir, but I'm 35, Netty is 7 here, but I'm 30, I'm 7 now, 37, 37, I'm 437, Netty 9, I'm 9 here, but I'm 38, Netty 9, 40, but I'm 440, I'm about 1 on, then but I'm 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 42 and 3, 3, but I'm 4 here, but I'm 41, 5, 445, 6 here, Netty now, I'm 7, Netty 8, Netty now 9, but I'm 50, Netty 450, 451, Netty 1 out down here, Netty 50, Netty 1 on, but I'm 451, Netty but I'm 2, I'm 2, but I'm 52 and 3, 53, now but I'm 4 here, but I'm 54 and 5, 5 here, but I'm $5, $56, Netty now, but I'm 7, Netty 8, Netty now 9, but I'm 50 now 960, I'm 461, 461, Netty 1 on, Netty but I'm 1, but I'm 60 now 1 on, Netty 461 on, Netty but 1. So 460, put them on same way, put them on Mike 54X. Hey, what's that? 402 pounds here, guys. 402 pounds here, guys. 455 here, but I'm a 5 here, but I'm a 455. $455 here. Now to get a bit of a 5 here, but I'm a 4, but I'm a 55. Now to get 57 here, now 57 now 60. Now to get a 57 now 9, sorry. 59. Now to get a 61. Now to get a 1 here, but I'm a 1 here out, Ralph. 61, but I'm a 4, but I'm a 61 1. Now to get a 1, but I'm a 3, now but I'm a 3, now 63 and 5, 5. Now to 65 7. 67 and 9. Now to get now 71, but I'm a 3, now to get but I'm a 5. Now to get now 7, now but I'm a 9. Now to get now 81 3. 83 and 5. Netting 85, netting 87, netting 89, about 91 here, about 3, netting 93 and 5, 95 here, netting 97, about 97 now, 99, about 499 here, about 9 here, about 499. So 497, put them on, dot on number 4. KA Ranch, thank you guys, we appreciate it, very nice cattle. We need mail. Oh, we started 120 of these McGee Ranch cattle, guys. There at McLean, Texas. 1 round of Overshield Gold, 8 weigh and pour on. No pour on, guys. We're going right off the cow. Pulled them off the cow yesterday. McGee Ranch. Yeah, unload them yesterday. They got here yesterday. Pulled them off the cow yesterday, guys. They look like little old 3 little old woodies. We'll hold the no-tail guys by the head. 1,200 here, but I'm 12 here. Netting up 1,200 quarter. 12.25 here, but I'm 50, netting 1280, netting to 75 here, but I'm 1275. 13, netting up 1,300 quarter. Now I'm a quarter here, but I'm 1325. 1325, how about 5 here, but I'm 13 now, but I'm 25 here, but I'm 1325. So 1300, put them on DK. 1. I'll sell the no-tail boys here, but I'm on 700. 700. I get but I'm 700. $700 here, but I'm now 500. 500. I'm 5 quarter. 50. I'm 75. Then you get 6 here, and then you get quarter. 625. I'm 5 here, 620. I'm 15. Then you get 75. Then you get 700. Now I'm 7 quarter. 725 and 50. Then you get now 75. Then you get 800. Then you get 25 and 50. 850. Then you get 75. Now you get 9 here, but I'm 925. And then 925. 925 here, but I'm 5 here. But 900 now, but now 25. So 900, put them on Kingston on 1. Who's dog? Oh. McGee Ranch steers, guys. 18 of them. 18 weighing 345 here, but I'm on $5. $5. I get but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on $5 down here. Netting, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on $500 here. I'm on 475. Let's go. 475. I'm on 5 here, netting 4, netting, I'm on 75 here, but I'm on 475 here, but I'm on 575 7. 477 down high, netting 9, netting 81, netting 81 3, netting now 85, netting 85 7, 87 and 9, netting 89 91. I'm on 3, I'm on 93, I'm on 5 here, 95, 95 and 7. I'm on 497 now to get 99. I'm on 9 here, but I'm on hold your gate, hold your gate, hold your gate. 501, 501. Netting but I'm on 501. I'm on 3 here, but I'm on 3, I'm on 5. Netting now 7, I'm on 9, I'm on 11, I'm on 13, I'm on 15. Then 515, 517. Netting now 19, I'm on 21, 521 and 3. I'm on 3 now 5. Netting now 7 here, now 9 here, but I'm on 31, 533. I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 35. Not where, but I'm on 535, 535. Netting but I'm on 7. Netting 9 here, but I'm on 539, 9. Netting 9 here, but I'm on 539, 539 higher. Now but I'm on 41, and 1 3, but I'm on 43, but I'm on 5, netting 41 7. Netting 9, 49 51. I'm on 53, netting 55, netting 57. Netting 9, netting 59 here, but I'm on 557 and 99. Netting 9. So 557, but I'm on dot on number 4. Which one do you want to hold, David? The real muddy steer. Think he's all right? What do you think? Just take him to the, just wash him off. I'm on 450. I'm on 450. $450 higher now. But I'm on 4 and a quarter. I'm on 425 here. But I'm on 5 higher. Now you get 27 and a half. Now you get 27.50 on 30. 430. I'm on there. I'm on 2. I'm on 5 here. But I'm on 35. Then you get 7. I'm on 40. Then you get 2. I'm on 5. Then you get 47. I'm on 50. 450. Then you get 50 here. But I'm on 450 higher. Then you get $50 down here. But I'm on 450. So 447. Put them on. Mark. Here comes the bigger brothers, guys. $1,436. 25 here. Is there any more that go with them? 4 drafts. 4 drafts, these guys. 4 drafts, 4 drafts. They're going to bring another load of these steers next week, guys, and I believe in the week after that as well. Yep. Twenty-four in there. Yep. One more draft. Do what? Off the cow yesterday, guys. Off the cow yesterday. 492 pounds here, but above 440, but above 440, $440 higher, daddy, netting, but above 40, but above 40, but above 4, netting, but above $40 here, but above 440, but above 42, 42, 4, but above 40, but above $4 here, but above 42 and $4 here, but above 44, 6, 46 and 8, netting, 8, but above 50, but above 2, but above 52, but above 4, netting $6, netting 58, 458 and 60, I get but above 2, but above 4, but above 64 and 6 here, netting 8, netting 70, 472, but above 4, netting 74, 6 here, netting 8, netting 80, netting 480, 482, but I'm on netting 84, netting 86 here, netting 84 and 5, 484 and 5, net of 5, netting 6 here, netting $86, netting 87, up on 87, 88, netting 88, now 9 here, but I'm netting 89, 90, but I'm 490, netting 1, 491, netting 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 3, netting 93, not a higher, now 93 and 4, 94, netting up on 5 here, netting 95, not a higher, netting 6 here, 96, now 97, netting 88, netting up on 9, 84, $95, $500 1, netting 1, 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, netting 502, but I'm on 2, 3, 503, now 3, I'm on about $4 here, but I'm on 504 and 5, netting $5, 505, I'm on 4, I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 505, netting about 5 here, $6, 506, netting I'm on netting 7, I'm on netting I'm on 7 here, now 507, $507 higher, netting I'm on netting I'm on $7 here, netting 506, netting I'm on 7, now 578, 508, netting 8 here, netting I'm on 8 higher, netting 508, netting 507, netting 8 here, but I'm on 507 and 8. So 507, put him on Scott on 49, put him on Scott on 49. McGee Ranches, Cy Brown, all you guys, we sure appreciate it. What are we doing here, guys? Two drafts, guys. We don't have a mail. Kirk Properties cattle, guys. Here in Pampa, Texas, about 114 head of these. They're going to have modified live. One round, that 8-way right off the cow, be guaranteed open. They brought them in here yesterday, guys. Heifers are guaranteed open. They are guaranteed open right off the cow yesterday. Heifers are guaranteed open here. 325 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 3 1/4. 325. How do you get but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 5. 87. I'm on 21. But I'm on 7 here, but I'm on 27. 327. How do you get but I'm 7 now 9 here, but I'm on 31. But I'm on 31 and 3. 33 and 5 here, but I'm on 5. Then you get 7. Then you get 9 but I'm on 41. 81 here, but I'm on 3. But I'm on 43 and 5. 345 7 here. Now you get now 46. Then you get 7. Then you get 8 8. Then you get 9. But I'm on 49 50. 350 down higher now. 350 negative 1 1. But I'm 1. But I'm 2. But I'm 2. But I'm 52. 52 and 3. Now you get now 3. But I'm 54 dollar higher. But I'm 3. 54 and 5 5. Yeah, 55 6 here. 56 here. But I'm netting at 7. Now 3 netting 57. Netting 8 8. Netting 8 here now 9. 359. Netting 9 here. But I'm 9. Netting 359. Netting 60. Netting 360. 360 dollar 1. Netting 1 1. Netting 1 here. But I'm 1 higher. But I'm 1 2. But I'm 2. But I'm 2. 62. I'm 1 1/2 2 here. But I'm 2 1/2 here. But I'm 62 1/2. 62 1/2 3. Netting I'm 3 1/2. I'm 3 1/2 here. But I'm 4 4. Netting 64 and 50. 64 1/2 5 here. But I'm 5 down 5 1/2. Netting 6 here. Netting now half dollar. Netting half 7. 67 50. Netting 8 8. Netting 8 here. Netting 368 8. Netting 8. So 367 and 50. Put them on Mike 63. Here's a Little Sisters here. Little Sisters, 380 here, netting, I'm 80, but I'm 75, 375, now, but I'm 5 here, but I'm 5 here, netting, I'm 3, netting, but I'm 75, and 75 and 7, 377, I'm 5 and 7 on a higher, netting, but I'm 5, netting, but I'm 7 here, netting, 77 out 9, 379, netting, 9, netting, 81, netting, but I'm now 3, netting, now 5, netting, now 87, netting, now 89, but I'm 9, 89 here, netting, 387 and 8 down high here, netting, 91, 391, 3, but I'm 3, netting, 91, but I'm 3, netting, 91, netting, but I'm 3 down here, but I'm 91 and 3, so 391, put them on in, so on 7.
Yo.
Here comes the steer boys, guys. Be 2 drafts here, I believe. Yep, be 2 drafts, guys. Still here, guys. Get a good count on them. It says 44. Is the only reason I say that. Heck of a set of steers, guys. Count's right, guys. Count's right. Be 45 weighing 664 pounds. Off the cow, they are 335 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 35 now, 7, 37 out high, netting 9 here, but I'm on 39, but I'm on 41, but I'm on 1, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 43, but I'm on 5, 45 and 7 here, now netting, but I'm voting, netting 9 out higher, but I'm on 51, but I'm on 3, 51, 1, now 3, 53 and 5 here, but I'm on 5, now 55, netting, but I'm on 7, netting, but I'm on 59, and 359, and 358, now 9, 359, 60, netting, but I'm on 60, now 1, 1, netting 2, 2, but I'm on 2, I'm on 2, 3, 63 and 4, netting, 4 down here, netting, but I'm on 5, now 5, netting $6 her, netting 66, 7, 367 and 8, netting 8, 8, netting bottom 9, netting 9, netting 70, bottom 370, 371, netting 1, 2, 2, bottom 2, bottom 2, 3, netting $73, 4 wire, bottom 74, 74 and 5, netting bottom 5, netting 6 here, netting 75 and 6, 7, bottom 377 and 8, 378, netting now 9, 9, bottom now 9 here, netting 80, now 381, 381, netting 81 under down here, netting 80, bottom 1 on, 380 now 1 higher, bottom 80 now 1 on, netting 81. So I'm 380, put them on mic on 65x, 4, 64x. Oh, little brothers here, guys. 380 here. 80, bottom 80, bottom 3, 80, bottom 380, 380 higher, now bottom $80 down here, now bottom 3, now 80, bottom 3, bottom 80, bottom 380, bottom 70, 370, bottom $70 here, 2 higher, bottom 2, bottom 72, 4, 74, 6 here, now 8, now 80, bottom 3, bottom 2, bottom 82 and 4, 84, 6 higher, 88, now 90, bottom 392, 392 and 4, bottom 4, $6. Had a sneeze. 396.8. 398. Bottom $4 here. Netting now 4. Bottom 2. Bottom 4 2. 404. Netting bottom 4. Bottom 4. Bottom 4. Netting $4 here. Bottom $6 bottom 406 here. Netting 98. 408 and 10. Netting down bottom 10. Bottom 12 here. Bottom 14. Netting 16. Netting 18. Then 20. 422. Bottom 4. Bottom 24. $6 now 8 here. Now bottom 28. 426. Put them on mic on 54x. Oh, we're getting lighter, guys. 50x on that last one. 50. There's 50x. Oh, they're getting a little bit lighter here. 425 here. Bottom 5 here. Bottom 4 1/4. 425 here, bottom 5, 425 and 7 on high, bottom 31, bottom 431, 181 here, bottom 31, 431 and bottom 33, and bottom 5 here, bottom 35, netting 7, netting 99, bottom 41, bottom 3, netting 43, 45 here, now bottom netting 7, netting 99, bottom 51, bottom 3, netting 53, down higher, bottom 4, 51 and 33, netting bottom 3. 53, 5, 55 here, bottom 57, and bottom now 99, netting now 61, bottom 4, 61 and 3, 63 now 61 and 3, so 461, put them on Hunter, on 6. Walking off a little bit. Did he come with it? Who unloaded it? It doesn't say on the mail there's one crippled, so the insurance weighs 605. What those bring a minute ago? Yep, about 380. Still here for the insurance guys. He's walking off a little bit. All $3. I had to get bottom on 3, bottom on 3, netting bottom $300 hair, bottom on 250. I had to get bottom on 50, bottom on 250, $250 higher. I had to get bottom on 15, netting bottom on 50, bottom on 2, netting bottom on 15, bottom on 2 1/4, 225, 7.5, 30, 230. I'm bottom now 2.5 here, bottom on 30, bottom on 2.5 higher, bottom on 32 1/2, 232 1/2, 5 here, bottom on 5, netting 7, bottom on 40, bottom on 40, bottom on 2, 5, 45, down to 7, bottom on 50, bottom on 50, 50, bottom on 2, 2, bottom on 55 here, now 57, now 60, 260, bottom on 2, 2, 5 here, bottom on 5, 67, netting now 70, I'm on 270, netting 2, 2, I'm on 5 here, 75 and 7, 277, netting 80, netting I'm on 2, netting I'm on 5, netting now 7, netting 87, 290, netting 90, I'm on 2, 2, $92 higher, bottom on 2, now I'm on $2 down here, bottom on 290, I'm on 2, so 290, put them on. These just missed the knife. Hey, the little bulls, guys, missed the knife here, 450. 425 here, bottom of 5 here, bottom of $4. $4, netting on bottom of 4, bottom of 4, now bottom of $400 here, now bottom of 385 here, netting bottom 85. 385, netting on bottom just missed a knife, 375. 375, netting on bottom 7, now 5, netting on bottom 7 here, bottom of 375 and $7 here, bottom of 77, now 9. 79, 81, and bottom of 3, netting 83, on bottom netting 83 and 5, netting 87, on netting 87 and 9. 89 here, netting 391, netting bottom 1, on bottom of 3, netting 95 here, bottom of 5, now 7. 397. 397. Netting about down 90. Netting about 7 here. About 397 now 99. Then 399. 399. Netting 9 here. About 9 down here. About 9. 399. 399. Sold 397. Put them on manual. Aye, little bulls, little brothers here, guys. Baby little bulls, 450. But they're pretty. 450. But I'm 450. But I'm 435. 435 here now. But I'm 5 now. 37 on 4. Netting about 35. Netting about 7 here. But I'm 437. $437. Netting about 7 here. But I'm 437 here now. 37 and 99. 39. 39. But I'm 439 here now. 39. 41. 35 here. But I'm 45. 7 now to get a 99. 49. 49. 51 here. 3. But I'm 53, 3, but I'm on 55, then 57 here, and now 57, 357 now, high, netting to 61, netting about 3, about 61, about 3, about 3, about 63, and 5, 65 here, netting to 7, netting to 99, netting to 9 here, but I'm on 469, sold 467, but I'm on manual. Kirk Properties, thank you guys, we sure appreciate it. Son for BCS, guys. Big old Hereford steer. He 275 here, but I'm on 5 higher. But I'm on do. But I'm netting about 75 and 7. 277 on a higher. But I'm on find money here. But I'm on netting 77. But I'm on 277 here. But I'm on 277 on a higher. But I'm on 5 6. 275 and 6. Netting. But I'm on 5 netting. But I'm on 6 here. But I'm on 275 and 6. 276. So 275. Put them on slatting B. Put them on creasing 10. I'm just doing what I'm told. Hockley County Cattle Company, guys. They brought us 231 head of these. Down in Loveland, Texas. 2 rounds of IBR, 8-way. They're going to be home raised, no implants. Brought them in here yesterday. Two drafts here, guys. So there's 76, 47, 78 heifers. Those are the heifers. Where's the... They look like they fit, don't they? Where's Conkle? I just didn't know if they're guaranteed open. Yep, they're guaranteed, he says. These heifer girls are going to be guaranteed open. They're going to be 2 rounds of the shots, guys. 2 rounds of the shots. Weighing 646 pounds here, 350 where, but I'm on 50 here, but I'm on 350. $350 one, did you get that one here, but I'm on 50 now one, now money's on here, but I'm on 351 one, did you give it a 1, 2, 352 and 3, down, but I'm on 3 netting $4 5 here, but I'm on 50 $6 netting that 7, now I'm on 7, I'm on 357, 357 on a higher, netting, but I'm netting now 7 here, but I'm on 357, netting 8, netting 9, 359 now 9, netting 60, I'm on 3, I'm on 60 now 1, I'm on 2, but I'm on 3, now 63, 63 and 4 now, but I'm on 4, netting 5 here, netting $6, netting 7, now 67 and 8, netting 9, 370, but I'm on 1 here, netting 1, 2, 2, but I'm on 2, 3, netting $73, 4 here, but I'm on 74 and 5, 75, 6 here, netting 76, I'm on netting 7 now 377, 376 half, netting 7 here, netting down, but on 77, I'm on 377, 377, netting down, but on netting 7 here, netting 377, now 377, 377 and 50, netting 50, now 77 higher, netting 8, netting 378, 378, netting but on $8 down here, netting 3, netting but on 78, netting but on 8, 378. So 377.50, put them on Bob, on 16. Hold on. Put them on 36, please. Those are heifers. Heifers are going to be some cuts off of them, guys. Weigh 611 pounds here, but on 355 higher. 355 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 55 here, but I'm on 3, netting, but I'm on 55 down here, but I'm on 355. 355 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on $5 down here, but I'm on 350. I'm on 50, but I'm on 50. 345 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 40. Now I'm on 3, netting, but I'm on $35 down here, but I'm on 335. Let's go. 335 netting, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 30. Now but I'm on $35 down here, but I'm on 320. 320. But I'm on 20, but I'm on 20. Now I'm on 3, I'm on 22. I go 2 higher, but I'm on 22. 322. I'm on 2. I'm on follow the leader. 22 and 4. I'm on 6 here. Netting 8. Now I'm on 30. I'm on 32. 32 and 4. But I'm on 4. I'm on 34. 6 here. Netting 8. 8. I'm on 38. 38. Netting 38 here. But I'm on 38 now 40. I'm on 342. 342. I get I'm on 2. I'm on 40 now. But I'm on 2 down here. But I'm on 42 and 4. 44. 6 here. Netting 8. 8. But I'm on 50. But I'm on 2. But I'm on 54. 54. But I'm on 50. I'm on 4 down here. But I'm on 352 and 4 and 4. But I'm on 4. So 352, put them on Dodd, 56. So how many are there? 18. Little sisters here, guys. Little sisters. All 385 here, but I'm on 5 higher. Netting, but I'm 385. 385. I'm on 5, netting, 85 here, but I'm on 3, netting, 85. Now, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 385. Not on higher, but netting, 85 here, but I'm on 375. 375, 7. I'm on 5, netting, 7. Netting, but I'm on 9, netting, 81. But I'm on 3, netting, but I'm on 5, netting, now 7, netting, 89. 91. I'm on 3, I'm on 93, netting, but I'm 5, netting, 97. Now 99 here, but I'm on 4, 1, 1, then a 4, 1. 401, netting, 1 order down here, but I'm on 4, netting, 1 order down here, but I'm on 4, 1, 1, 81. So 399, put them on Dodd, 56. Put them on Dodd, 56. Here comes the steers, guys. Here comes the steers. Looks like there's 141 of these steers left. How many drafts? We might as well wait next draft with them, or bring them in here. Yep. 4 drafts. Gonna be 4 drafts for these cattle, guys. Be 4 drafts. These might be a little bit lighter. Let's check them before we weigh them. How many do you have in there, Dustin? 18? Yeah, they weigh about 100 pounds lighter. Let's sell those first 80 guys weighing 667 pounds here, but about $4. $4, all right. 380, let's go here. But I'm 80 higher. But I'm 380, 80. 380 here, $2 higher. But I'm 2, but I'm 4, 84, 86 here, 88. 388, 88. But I'm 90, but I'm 90, but I'm 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 92. 92, I give it a 90, but I'm 2, but I'm 4, 94, 6 here, 88, but I'm 98, but I'm 398, $4. 400, but I'm 4, 2, 2, 4 here, but I'm $6, 88. Now, but I'm 10, but I'm 12, now 14. 414, 16, but I'm 16, not higher, but I'm 14 and 15. 414, 15, not higher now, but I'm 15, but I'm 414 and 15, but I'm 415, 415. Sold them 414, put them on Dodd on 16. Sell these little ones here, guys. 425 here, but above 5 here, but above 4 1/4, but above 410. 410, I do you know, but above 12 here, but above 10, but above 12 here, but above 412. 410 and 12, I do you know, but above 12 here, but above 4, and you but above 12 here, but at the money, guys, won't be no cheaper. 410, 12. 412 here, but above 10 with you, but above 12 here, but above 12, 14, 14, 16, 18, 420, but above 20, but above 4, and but above $20 here, but above 20, 420, I do you know, 18, but above 20, but above 1, 2, but above 22 and 3, 23 and 4, but above 4, 5, and 6 here, and then you go 20, but above 5, days you go here, but above 25 and 6. So 425, put them on slat and 55. Yeah, I need to size them, guys. Look like there's 2, 3, 4, 5 little ones. How do you want to size them? Three H Cattle Company, guys, there at Clarendon, Texas. Brought us 165 head of these. Have one round Virus Shield 6, 8-way, coming right off the cow yesterday, and they will be guaranteed open on the heifers, guys. Are they here? Be two drafts, guys. Should be 2 drafts, these girls. One round that Virus Shield 6, one round of A-way, guys. Got off the cow yesterday. 70 of them here, guys, weighing 438 pounds here. Oh, $4. $4. You can put on $4, but on $2, but on $402 higher, but on $2, but on $402. $402 here, but on $4, but on netting now $6, netting 98, but on 10, but on 12, but on 14, netting 16, but on 18, netting 20, 22, but on 20, but on 2, but on 4, 22, 2, but on 2 higher, but on 22 and 4, 24, but on 6 here, netting 98, but on 30, but on 430, 432, but on 2, but on 4 higher, but on 34, $6, 36, 8, now but on 38, now but on 40, but on 2, 2, but on 42 and 4, 44, 6 where, but on 96 here, but I'm on 40, I'm on 98, 8, now I'm on 50, 450, netting, I'm on 50, netting, I'm on 450 where, but I'm on 4, but I'm on $50 down here, but I'm on 450. Sold them 448, but I'm on dot on 50. The 3H Cattle Company guys there at Clarendon, Texas. Clarendon, Texas. There's 7 in there. 8, 7. 7 of them. 7 of them, guys. Do you see anything wrong with them? They could have went right with those last ones, guys. 445 here, but about 48 now 9. 449. 448 now 9 here, down but about 9, 89. So 448, put them on dot on number 50, please. Bigger girl, guys. She is guaranteed. $3. I can put it on 280. I can put it on 80. I'm going to 280 here now. 280 higher. Now I can 80. I'm going to 270. $270 higher. But I'm going to 70. I'm going to $270 higher. I'm going to 2. I'm going to 60. I'm going to 262. 262. I can put it on 2. I'm going to $2 down here. But I'm going to 262 and 4. 64. 6 here. She's guaranteed. 66. Now 8 here. Now 70. 272. But I'm going to 2. I'm going to 4. Netting 6 here. Netting 88. I'm going to now 80. 282. But I'm going to 2. Netting 80 with you. I'm going to Rob. You got to be 82. 82. I'm going to 2. 82. 84. 84. Netting 6 here. Netting 80. Hey. Now 90. I'm going to 2. I'm going to 2. I'm going to 4. 94. 6 here. Netting 98. I'm going to 3. I'm going to 302. 2. I'm going to 4. I'm going to 304. $6. 308. Netting 98. I'm going to 6. I'm going to 306 and 8. 306. Sold them. Put them on M4. 306. M on 4. Heifer guys here, 370. But I'm on 50. $350 higher, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 380, but I'm on 50. I'm on 50, I'm on 350. I'm on 2. I didn't get them on 50. I'm on 2. I'm on 4. 54. Netting to 6 here. Netting 98. 8. Now I'm on 60. I'm on 2. I'm on 62 and 4. 64. 6 here. I didn't get 98. 8. Now I'm on 370. I'm on 2. I'm on $72 higher, but I'm on 72. 372. I didn't get $2 down here, but I'm on 370. Now I'm on 2. So 370, put them on ints on 7, ints on 7. Oh, little sister, 435 here, bottom 5 here, bottom 435. 435, she weighs 305 pounds, guys. 435. 435 now, bottom 5 here, bottom 435, netting to 7, bottom 35, netting bottom 7 here, bottom 37. 437, bottom 5 and 7, all 30 and out of 5 here, bottom 7 on wire, bottom 437. 437 now 9. 39, bottom 9, netting 41, 3, netting to 5 here, bottom 41, netting 7, netting 9, bottom 51 here, bottom 3, 53 and 5, now 5, netting 7, now 9, bottom 59 here, bottom 50, bottom 9 here, bottom 9. So 457, put them on M on 2, put them on M on 2. She's just pretty. Bottom 435 out of here, bottom on 325 here, bottom on 5 here, bottom on 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. How do you get a bottom on $3? How do you get a bottom on 3, netting bottom on $3 down here, bottom on 3, bottom on 275, 5, netting 5, 275, 7 here, now bottom on 5, netting 7, now 277, now 9, netting 81, bottom on 3, 83, now bottom on 5 here, netting 87, netting 87, netting 89, bottom on 91, 291 and 3, now 3, bottom on 90, bottom on $3 here, bottom on 291, 3, now bottom on 5 here, 95, netting 7, up on 297, 297 and 9, 89, up on 301, 81, up on 1 on, up on 301, 81, up on 301 on, 81. So 299, put them on Lang on 4, put them on Lang on 4. Oh, here you go, guys. 275. 275 here, bottom 5 here, bottom 2, netting, bottom out, you get 75 on higher, bottom 275. 275 here, bottom 5 here, bottom 275, 5 here, bottom 5 down 2. $265 here, but I'm 5 here, but I'm 5, but I'm 2, but I'm 50, $250, but I'm 2.5 here, but I'm 55 here, but I'm 55, then you get 7, then you get 62 here, but I'm 5, 265 and 7, then you get 67, then you get 70, but I'm now 2, but I'm 5, then you get 75, 75 here, but I'm 275 and 7, then you get 80, I'm now 282, 282, I'm 5 here, netting 85, netting 87, on 90, 290, I'm $90 down here, netting 90, but I'm 90, but I'm 2, but I'm 90, but I'm 290, so 287, put them on Lang on 4.
Three H cattle. Next cow, straight off the cow, IBR Virus Shield 6, around 8 weight. Heifers will be guaranteed open for you. They come in 922. Be around 165 of them now. 2 drafts. Go with that. 61 head of them now, gentlemen. 478 pounds there. You want to hold the red? We can do that. Hold the red one. 10, ready to go here. 380. And 380 here now. 2.5. 5. Ready to get 37. 90. 390. 2.5. 5. Ready to get 7.5. $4 now. 2.5. 5. Ready to get 7.5. 10. At 4. 12.5. 15. 79. 20. 420. 2.5. 5. Now 7.5. 30. 430. 2.5. 5. 437.5. 40. 440. 2.5. 5. 447.5. Now 50. 450. 2.5. 5. 457.5. 60. 460. 2.5. 5. 7.5. Now 70. 470. 2.5. 5. 477.5. 80. Ready to go 480. 2.5. 5. 487.5. 90. Ready to go 490. 2.5. 5. Ready to go 497.5. 5 bill here and 2.5. 5. At 505. Now 7.5. 5. Ready to go 507.5. All in. Ready to go 507.5. You do it, 510, 510, and 510, 12 and a half, 510, 12 and a half, 512 and a half. Sold 510 Dodd, 44. Right, 450, 450, $4, $4, two and a half, money in, everybody have it been, $4, two and a half, everybody have it been, all in, everybody 4, two and a half, 405, everybody 5, everybody 5, everybody 5, everybody 405, everybody 5, so 4. 5, 7 and a half, now 10, 410, 12 and a half, 15, everybody go 415, and 415, all in, everybody go 15, so 412 and a half, camp 24, camp 24. Yep, 24. You right, everybody go here. Steer, is it? You right, 855-pound boy there. Everybody go on him. Everybody go 320, 320. Everybody 10 and 310. Everybody diamond 10, 10 now 12 and a half. Many in 310, 12 and a half. Everybody 312 and a half. Everybody 310. Everybody 12 and a half. All in. Everybody 312 and a half. 15 and 315. Everybody 17 and a half. Everybody 317 and a half. So 315 M8 4 M4 M4. A little staircase here, weighing 296 here. $5. Everybody get 5. $5 bill here. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 2 and a half. Minute down. 502 and a half. Everybody got it been. $5 now 2 and a half. Everybody got it been. 502 and a half. Half. Now everybody get 505. 5. Everybody get 7 and a half. Half. 507 and a half. Everybody get 10. Everybody get 510. 12 and a half. 15. And 517 20. 522 and a half. 5. Everybody get 527 and a half. Everybody get 527 and a half. Sold 525, camp 0. A little bit of cattle here, a little bit here. Now, guys, had a good guy turn. Ready to go here. 492 pounds for you. Had a good guy turn. Ready to go 350 and 350. Had a ready 2 and a half. Minute down and 350, 2 and a half. Ready to have it been, have it been 350 here, 2 and a half. All in, well done. And 355. Ready 7 and a half. Now 6360. Had a ready 2 and a half. Ready to 5 and 367 and a half. Now 7370, 2 and a half. 5. Ready to 7 and a half. 80 and 382 and a half. 5. Ready 85, 85 would have been 385, 5. Sold 380, 250, creasing 4X, creasing 4X. Rebel boys here, how do you get 10? How do you go here? How do you get 310? And $3.10. How do you get $3? How do you get 3 and 3? How do you get 280? How do you get 280? And 282. How do you get 280? How do you get now 2 and a half money? And 282 and a half. How do you get 287 hand? How do you get 85, 600? And 285 and 6. All in. How do you get 5, 5, 6, 7, 287, 8, 9, 289, 90. How do you get 1, 1, 2? How do you get 3, 294, 5? How do you get 607? How do you get $8? Everybody get $3 now. 1. Everybody get 2, 2, 3, and 304, 5. Everybody get 600 here. 7. Everybody get 307. Everybody get 7. So 306. Crease and 70. Crease and 70. A little bit of cattle there. Had a good guy here. Everybody on them. Everybody 450 and 450. Everybody 420. Everybody 20 to go. 20 to mile on here. Everybody $4. Everybody 4 and 402 and a half. Money down. Everybody have 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10. Everybody 12. Everybody 12 and a half. 15 and 417 and a half. 20. 422 and a half. 5. Everybody 5. Everybody 425. Everybody all in. Now 7 and a half. 30. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 5. 435. Everybody 5, 7 and a half. 440 and 442 and a half. Everybody get 7 and a half. 50, 452 and a half. Half. Everybody all in. 452 and a half. Sold 450. Northern 2. Northern 2. $3H cattle. Thank you. Pre-spawn and Pyramid 5 on the cattle coming up next. Yeah, but I don't know that I can't read that. Sires of these calves coming in. Top yielding. Dollars yielding. And bought from Pollard Farms. Congress Show Bull Sale. Got Jameson and Payweight. Musgrave Basin. Jameson and Payweight. Pulled off last Thursday and Friday, guys. Heifers will be guaranteed open. 1 round of shots. Oh. You're going to bring us some sorts back that needed size a while ago. Hockley cattle coming up next. They've had 2 rounds IBR 8-way, hot wire boat, no implants, home raised, turned out on hay grazer. Yep. Mr. Cattle. 11 head of them, weigh 798 pounds there. Hey, riding a right 10, ready to go on them. Hey, riding a right 10, ready to go here. 330. 330, 2.5 pounds, 7.5, 40, 340, 2.5 pounds, 340 pounds, 7.5. Ready to go, ready to get 340, 7.5. And 340 pounds, 7.5. All in, ready to get 340, 7.5. And ready to get 345 and 7.5. Now 50. At 350, 2.5 pound, 350 pound, now 7.5. Half hand, 350, 7.5. Some 355 creasing. Do that again, Johnny. 8X. Round 5 steers here now weighing 477 right here. I got to get on 10, $4. $4 bill, and $380. $80 here, $80 here, $350, and $350. $3, $3 and $3, and $3 bill, here, $3 and $3 and $280. $2 and a half, many, and $280, $2 and a half, $5, $290, $5, $3 here, and $305, $510, and $310, $15, $20, $325, $5, $325, $530. And 330, 30 now, 5, 335 now, 40, and 340, 40, 5, 345, 550, and 350, 50, so 345, M4. Steers there, 7 of them out. I got to get out here. 618 pounds here, guys. I got to get around 10, 310, and $310, 10, 10, 10, $3 now, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 79, 20, 320, 320, 20, 2 and a half, 325, 5, 7 and a half now, 30, 330, 30 to go, 2 and a half, 5, and 335, 7 and a half now, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 5, and 345, 7 and a half, 50, 350, 2 and a half, and 350 here, 2 and a half, all in, 350 and 2 and a half, so 350, M4. Two more steers here, guys. How to get it out here? 975 is what the way here. 310. And 310. How to get it out? Half 15. 79. 20. 320. 320. 320. 2 and a half. 321. Now 2. And 323. 4. 324. 5. And 326. 7. 327. 7 mile in. Sold 326, Rob 10. Hockley's, thank you guys, appreciate it. Now we're going to the Bush Ranch. George Bush.
They're sired by Pollard bulls. They're the top yielding in dollars in the Angus breed. They're bought from Pollards. Out of the Congress show and bull sale, they take cattle to every year. They're sired by Musgrave, Basin, Jameson, and Payweight. They've had Pyramid 5 and pre-sponse plus Tetany. It's a Bush Ranch. Some of the best calves we'll sell today.
Thanks, Sid. £775 boy there. Right, I gotta get it right here. 350, 350, 350, 50, 340, 340, 2.5, money down, 340 here, 2.5, 340, 2.5, 340, 2.5, half, all in, 345, and 347 half, now 50, 350, 2.5, half, 350, 2.5, half, so 350 slatting, just 5. Slatting 5. Hey, heifer here. I think I'm gonna right here. Everybody on her. Everybody get $3. Everybody get 3. Everybody get 280. Everybody on 280 here. 80 fair. Everybody get 270 and 270. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 250. 50. 250. Everybody get 50 and 250. 2.5. Everybody have it man. 250. 2.5. Half 5 and 255. 7.5 now. 60. 260. 2.5. 5. Everybody get 7.5. 70. 270. 2.5. 5. 277 half. 80. Everybody get 280. 2.5. 5. Everybody get 287 half. Half, 90, at 292 and a half, everybody have it about 292 and a half, all in, everybody 290 and 2.5, so 290, M4. Be the little sisters right here now, they got to get right there, pretty good genetics on them now, guys, 541 pounds there. There's 93 of them total. Good to go. Good to go right here, guys. 541-pound girls for you. Everybody get 350 and 350. Everybody get 330. Everybody get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 40, 340, 2.5, 5, and 345, 7.5, 50, 350, 2.5, half, 5, 350, 7.5, half, 60, 360, 2.5, 5, and 367, half, 70. Everybody get 370, 2.5, now 5, 375, 7.5, half, now 80, and 380. Everybody get 2.5. Everybody get 5, 385. Everybody get 7.5. Everybody get 90. 390, 390, 2.5, and 395. Everybody get 5, 5, 7.5. Everybody get $4 here, and everybody get 2.5, half, and 402.5. Everybody get all in now 5, 405, and 405. Everybody get 5, 7.5. Everybody get 4, 7.5, half. Everybody get 4, 7.5. All in now 10, 410, and 410. Everybody get 10, 10. Everybody get 410, 10. All in. Everybody get 10, 410, 410, 410, 410. All in. 410, 412.5. I've got the guy in the pink. 412.5. 412.5. Everybody all in. 412.5. Now 15. 415. 17.5. Sid's out. 417.5. And 417.5. Everybody have it. 416. Help you. And 415. 16. Everybody get 16. Everybody all in. All done. 416. 17. 417. 18. And 418. Everybody 18 to bid. 18 to bind. Everybody out again. 419. Everybody 19. 20. 420. 420. 420. Everybody get 20 to go. 20 to bind. 420. 420. 421, 422, 422, and 421, 2. Everybody get 2 and 2, and everybody get 422. Now 423, 424, 424. Everybody all in. 424, and 424. Everybody get 424, 5. 425, now 600. Everybody get 5, 6, and 426. Everybody get 600 here, 6 where all in. Everybody get 426. 425 and $6 now 7. 427. Seven all in. 7. 427. Sold them your guy 426. How do you charge them, Sid? Lloyd. Pretty fancy guys, pretty fancy girls here. 452 pounds worth there. How do you get out there? 440. And 440. How do you get 30? How do you get 430? How do you get 30 to go? 30 to bound. How do you get $4? And $4 here, 2.5. 5. How do you get 4 5? How do you get 7.5? How do you get 4 7.5? 10. And 410. How do you get down now? 12.5. 15. How do you get 17.5? How do you get 20? 420. 2.5. 5. 427.5. 30. 430. How do you get 30 to go? 30 mile in. How do you get 430? 430. Now 2.5. 435. And 435. How do you get 7.5? Now 40. 440. 2.5. 5. 447.5. Now 50. 450. And 450. 2.5. 5. 455. 455. 7.5. 457.5. 60. And 460. 2.5. Now 5. 7.5. 460. 7.5. 70. And 472 and a half. 475. 7.5. 477.5. 80. 480. 80 all in. 480. Sold them 477.50. Dodd 50. Dodd 50. Here come the steers. £557 boys there, guys. We right to get right there. 440. And 440, 40 bin, 40 bound, 420, and 422 and a half, money down, and 422 and a half, have it been, have it alone, have it been, 422 and a half, half 5, 427 and a half, 432 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, now 442 and a half, half 5, 447 and a half, half 50, 452 and a half, 5, 457 and a half, 60, 460, 62 and a half, 465, 7 and a half, now 70, 472 and a half, half 5, 475, 7 and a half, 477 half, everybody have it been, all in, all done, everybody go 477 and a half, sold 475, crease and 5. Yep. Might have a little rupture underneath there, guys. Out there, buy him out of way. How do you get $1.50? $1.50. How do you get $1 bill? How do you get $1 now? $1 to go, $1 to buy. I'm on here and $1 where? $1 to go, $1 to buy. I'm on $80. How do you get 82 and a half money? 82 and a half, half. 82 and a half. Everybody have it been, have it been, have it buy. 82 and a half. All in, done. 80 here, 2 and a half, half. 82 and a half. Sold $80 Kingston. 82 and a half. Now 5. 85. 85. Now 90. And 95. Everybody $1 bill. Everybody $1 now 5. Everybody 110. Everybody 10. 10. 15. Everybody 20. 120. Now 5. Everybody 5. 30. 130. Now 5. Everybody 540. 140. 140. 140. Sold 135 Kingston straight. take a look here. Little light steers, huh? Little light steers. 440 pounds there. I'm going to get a guy 10. Everybody go here. Everybody go 450. Everybody go 450. And 450. Everybody go 450. Everybody go 430. And 432 and a half. Everybody go 5. 435. Everybody go 5. Everybody go 435. 440. 440. 440. Everybody go 40. All in all done. 445. Everybody go 550. And 450. Everybody go 55. Everybody go 455. Everybody go 452 and a half. 5. And 457 and a half. 64. 62 and a half. 5. Now 7 and a half. 74. 72 and a half. 5. 477 and a half. 80. And 482 and a half. 5. Everybody 87 and a half. Everybody 90. 492 and a half. 5. 497 and a half. $5 bill. And everybody 502 and a half. 5. Everybody 505. 503. And 502 and a half. 3. Everybody 3 and 3. All in. Everybody 503. Sold 502.50. Unruh 4. Unruh 4. Bush Ranch, thank you. Appreciate you. Very, very nice cattle. Horton Ranches, Yearling heifers, long wean, guaranteed open. 822 pounds there, guys. How to get a 10? Everybody go now. Everybody get $3. $3 bill. Everybody get 3. Everybody get 2 and a half. Money down. And throw 2 and a half. Now 5. Everybody get 7 and a half. Everybody get throw 7 and a half. 10. 3 10. 12 and a half. Everybody get half. 3 12 and a half. And everybody get 15. Now 79. Everybody get 3 17 and a half. All in and done. And 3 17 and a half. Now 20. 3 20. Now 2 and a half. And 3 25. Everybody get 5 7 and a half. Everybody get 30. 3 30. 2 and a half. Half. And 3 30 here. 2 and a half. All in. Everybody get 3 30. 2 and a half. Some 330 Creason. 27 Pregum. Round I got to get 10, 250, and 250, not here, everywhere now, 2 and a half, money down, and 250, 2 and a half, everybody got it, 250, 2 and a half, all in, done, everybody 250 here, 2 and a half, 5, 255, 7 and a half, now 62, 62 and a half, 5, everybody 5, 7 and a half, now 72, 72 and a half, 275, everybody 7 and a half, everybody 80, I'm on 280 here, 2 and a half, 285, now 7 and a half, everybody 287 and a half, 285 and 7 and a half, 90, and 290, now 2 and a half, 5, 295, 7 and a half, $3 here, and everybody get 2 and a half, everybody get throw 2 and a half, sold $3 Mike. 71X Prager. Mike 71X Preg. All right, I got to get 10, everybody get over here, $1.70, $170, everybody $150, everybody $50 here, everybody $1 bill, everybody $1 to go, $1 to mom and on here, everybody $1 fair, everybody $1, everybody $1 to be now 2 and a half, money down, $1 2 and a half, down 5, everybody 105, 10, everybody get 15, down 20, 120, 125, everybody get 30, $130 here, everybody get 30, internet's out 135, everybody out 40, 140 out again, everybody 145, down 50, 150 out again, 150, 155, everybody get 5 155, everybody get 5, everybody get 5. So 150 Soto, 150 Soto. 37 of them heifers there. Weigh 669 there, guys. Anybody go here? And 350 and 350 here, 330 and 330. 30 go, 30 down, 2.5 now. 330, 2.5. Money's in and 330, 2.5 now. Pine 337 and a half. 40, 340, 2.5 and 345, 7.5. Now 50, 350, 2.5. Now Bob 350, 2.5. 5, 357 and a half. 60, 360, 2.5. 5, 365. 5, 7.5. 367 and a half. You're both out. 367 and a half. All in. 366, 7, $8, 369, to go, 75, 370, now 1, 2, 372, now 3, 4, 374, 375, 375, 600, 7, 378, 378, 9, 378 and a half, so 378, Bob, put them on number 37, Bob 37, thank you. Here's the steers. Something's off. Change tickets. Dennis Gibson steer calves straight off the cow. They've had an IBR Bovo Shield Gold. 1 round and 8 way. Pour on. When do they come in, Jerry? 9:22s when they come in. Little steers right here. 31 of them weigh 552 pounds there. All right, I got to go to 10. Go here. 380 and 380 here. 80 here. Got to be 80 to be 350. 2.5. Is there more coming? $350, 2.5, down 5, and 355. 355. Is there more? I don't know. Let's draft them. You bet. Should be 16 more. How many was there? 16? $484. Sell the ones outside. Hit 350, 2.5. Money's in. 350, 2.5, 5. 355, 5 now, 7.5, 60, 360, 2.5. 365, 7.5 now, 70, 370, 2.5, 5. 375, 7.5 now, 80, 380 here, 2.5, 5. 385, 7.5 now, 90, 390, 2.5, 5. 397, $4 bill here, all in at $4. So 394. 402 and a half, 405, at 405, everybody else, 7.5, everybody 10, 410, 410, 10, 12 and a half, at 412 and a half, 410, everybody 11, Scott, 411. Sold at 410, 50, 6, 106. Yeah, right. 483 pound boys there. 420 and 420. 410 and 410. 10 to go. 10 to buy. $4.10. Come running, man. 410 and 410. $4. 380. 80 to bend. 80 to buy. And 380 here. 80 here. Got to be 80 to go. 80 to buy. I'm on 380. 370 and 370. What's wrong here, man? 370, 350, and 350, 2.5 minute down, and 350, 2.5. 355, 355, now 7.5, now 60, 360, 2.5 pounds, 7.5, 70, and 370, 2.5 pounds, 80, 380, 2.5 pounds, 387, 90, 390, 2.5 pounds, 397, $4. Sold at 397.50 slatting on 5. Mr. Gibson, thank you. Appreciate you. Very nice cattle. Thanks a lot. Starting on the Kevin Duke cattle, 15 head of these steers straight off the cow. They've had 2 rounds of Irish Shield, 8-way, pour on. $6.12. About 6 groups of calves. What number, Bob? On 4, Bob 4. Steers here, guys. Steers in the ring. Everybody gets 617 pounds for you. Oh, like a mare. How do you get right here? Go. 340 and 340. 40 then 40 on down 2.5 minute down and 340 2.5. Everybody outside. 340 2.5 5. 347.5 50 350 2.5 now 5 350 pound now 7.5 60 360 2.5 5 and 367.5 70 370. Everybody get 2.5 pound 370 pound 7.5 80 and 380 80 to buy. I'm on 380 here now 2.5 new fire now 5 380 pound 7.5 now 90 and 390 2.5. Everybody have it about 390 2.5 pound. Everybody get 390 here in 2.5. Sold them 390 unrue 6. 390 unrue on 6. Good 6 head of them steers there. 452 pounds there for you. I got to right there. 420. 420. 422 and a half. Money's in. 422 and a half. 427 and a half. Now 30. 432 and a half. 5. 437 and a half. 40. 442 and a half. 5. 447 and a half. Now 50. 452 and a half. 5. 455. All in. 457 and a half. 457 and a half. 60. 462 and a half. 465 now. 7 and a half. 467 and a half. Sold 465. Unruh 4. Unruh 4. Kevin Duke, thank you. No shots on these girls coming in. The Way Foundation. They come in 923. All right, I got to get around 10, $50, 150 here, and 20, 120, 20 to go, $120, 120, dollar bill, $dollar to go, $dollar here, $80, $80, 80, 50. 2.5 money, 50, 2.5. Everybody have it been, have it been, about 5, 55. Everybody get 5 pounds, 60. Everybody get 5 pounds. Everybody get 70. At 75. Everybody 80. Everybody 80 been 80 alone. 75, 80. Everybody 80. Some 75. Rob 10. $75 Rob 10. Right turn 240 and 240 here 5. Everybody get 5 in. Everybody get 245 and 242 and a half. 5. Everybody get 7 and a half. Everybody 247 and a half. 50 252 and a half. Half and 252 and a half. Everybody round now. 5 257 and a half. 60 262 and a half. 5 and 267 and a half. 70 272 and a half. Everybody get 5 pounds 7 and a half. Everybody get 280 and 282 and a half. Now 5. Everybody 87 and a half. 90 292 and a half. And 290 here and 2 and a half. So 290 creasing. 29. Right, I'm gonna go out here. Everybody go here. 210. 210. 210, 12 and a half, money. 212 and a half, everybody get 15. And 217 and a half, 20, 222 and a half, 5. Everybody get 7 and a half, everybody get 30, 232 and a half, 5. 237 and a half, now 42, 42 and a half, 5. Now 7 and a half, and 240, 50. And 252 and a half, everybody have it about 252 and a half, now 5. 257 and a half, 260, 262 and a half, 262 and a half. Some 260, creasing, 100. No shots here, straight off the cow, little bull calf. Now come in 923. Right, I'm on 415 pounds there. How to turn? Go. 450, and 450, how do you get $4? And $4 bill, and everybody get 2.5 money, everybody get 4, 2.5, everybody get 5, 7.5, 10, 4, 10, 15, now 20, 4, 25, 30, and 435, everybody get 40, 445, 50, everybody get 450, everybody get 50, 450. Now 5, now 60, 465, 70, 475, 80, 480 here, 80 where, got to be 80, and 480, everybody all in, all done, everybody get 480, so 475 creasing, 4. Arnell Christian Church. They've had 3 rounds IBR, 8-way, pour on, long time weaned. Heifers will be guaranteed open. Arnett Christian Church. 240. 240 here, 40 parent, 220, everybody get 5, now 30, 235, now 40, 245, 50, 255, 65, everybody get 5, 70, 275, 80, everybody get 285, everybody 90, 290, now 5, everybody get 5, 3, and 305, everybody get 5, $3 and 5, everybody get 5, everybody get 305, everybody get 5, sold at $3 creasing, 29. Our little bulls here. Need some mail, guys. We need some mail. Brian Sugar cattle. 2 rounds of ova, show gold, 8-way, pour on, wean, 90 days. They are bulls. Hey, right, I gotta get around 10. Everybody go here. 330. And 330. Everybody get 30 to go. 30 to $3. Everybody get 3. And $3. And everybody get 3 and 3. And everybody get 2.5. Money down. And 305. Everybody get pound. Everybody get 5 pound. Everybody rob 310. Everybody get 15. Everybody get 15. 20. 325. 330. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 540. 340 here. 45. Everybody get 550. And 350. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 5 pound. 355. Now 60. 365. And 370. Now 5, but everybody get 5 at a bend, 372 and a half, but everybody have it a bend, never to buy. So on 370, creasing 50, creasing 50. All little bulls here. Hey, right, I gotta get around 10. Everybody get 350 and 350. Dollar here, everybody get 350, $3 and $3 bill, 2.5. Money down. Everybody get throw 2.5. Everybody have it been, never on, have it been, never about throw 2.5 and throw 2.5. All in down. Everybody get throw 2.5, 5, 305, 510, 310, 315 and 320. Everybody get 20. Everybody get 325, 325 now 30, 330 now 5. Everybody get 5, 40 and 340 now 5. Everybody get 5, 340. 550, 355, everybody get 5 pound, everybody get 355, everybody get 5. Some 350, Rob, 10. Hey, little bull cattle there. I gotta get around 10. Everybody bulls here now. 454 pounds there for you. I gotta get around 10. Everybody get 370 and 372 and a half money and 372 and a half. Everybody get pound. Everybody get 370 here and 2.5 5. 377 and a half 80. 382 and a half 5. 387 and a half 90. 390. Everybody 90 to bid 90 to buy all in and 390. Everybody 90 to go 90 to buy all in. Everybody get 392 and a half. 395. Everybody get 5 7 and a half now. $4 bill and everybody get 4 here and everybody get 4. Some 397.50, creasing 50, creasing 50. Little bull kettle there now, guys. I'm going to get weighing 593 pounds there for you. I'm going to get around there, 350 and 350. 330. 2.5 money and 332 and a half. Everybody have it been, everybody get 5, 337 and a half, 40, 345 now, 5, 342 and a half, and 342 and a half. Everybody got him now. Everybody get 342 and a half all in. Now 5, 347 and a half, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, and 352 and a half. Everybody have it been, on half, 352 and a half. So on 350, creasing 60, creasing 60. Ron Sager, thank you. Straight off the cow coming up. Scott Lockheed, 1 round of Vista, 1 of 8-way. Heifers guaranteed open. Corriente Mass Creek Genetics there. Brought in 9 of 23. Heifers in the ring, men. 566 pounds there. I'm gonna. Okay. We will. Fancy and nice right here now. Scott Lotke cattle. 566 pound girls here. How to get a ground 10. Ready to go here. And 330, and 330, and 2.5 money. Now 5, ready to get 40, 345, ready to get 50, and 355, 60, and 5, ready to get 5, pound, 73, 70, now 2.5, 5, 375, ready to get 5, 2.5 pound, 377.5, ready to get 80, 380 here, 2.5, 5, and 387.5, now 90, 390, 2.5, 5, 397.5, $4, and $4 bill, here, ready to get 4, ready to get all in, ready to get 4, and 398, ready to get $8 here, ready to get 398, ready to get 8. Now 9, 399, $4 bill, $4 bill here, and everybody 4, 4, 1, everybody 1, 2, everybody 402, and 402, everybody get 2 and 2, all in, all done, everybody get 402. So on 401, ends 7, ends 7. Three more of the little lot girls out here, guys. 403 pounds here for you. 420. 422 and a half. Money down. 422 and a half. 422 and a half. Now 5. 7 and a half. 30. 430. 2 and a half. 5. 435. 7 and a half. 437 and a half. 435. 7 and a half. All in all done. 437 and a half. Now 40. 440. 440. 2 and a half. 442 and a half. Some 440. Camp. Do that again. 14. Steers here, guys, weighing 602. Hit right, I'm on here, and everybody go 350, and 350, everybody 2 and a half, 5, 355, 7 and a half, 63, 62 and a half, pound, now 7 and a half, 73, 70, now 2 and a half, pound, 7 and a half, 80, and 380, all in, 2 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, 90, 390 here, 2 and a half, now pound, 397 and a half, $4, and 402 and a half, pound, everybody get 5, pound, 7 and a half, everybody get 4, 7 and a half, everybody all in, and 4, pound, 7 and a half, everybody half. Now 10, 410, 412 and a half, 412 and a half. Sold 410, unroof 6. Two little steers right there weigh 400 pounds right there for you. I don't get it out there. 450. Hey, 450. Another here. 2 and a half money. Hey, 455. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 60. 465. Everybody get 70. 475. 80. 485. Everybody get 85. 90. 495. And $5 bill here. 5. Everybody get 502 and a half. Everybody get all in. Everybody get $5 now. 2 and a half. 5. 507 and a half now. 10. 10. 10. Everybody get 10 to go. 10. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Sold 510. Unroute 4. Scott Lotke, thank you, sir. Very nice kids. Appreciate you. Top of there. Here's Dang.
Guys, it'll be 60 days weaned, one round of the shots. 60 days weaned, one round of the shots here. Heifer. Heifer, 410 here, but I'm 410. 410, I get a wean, guys. 410, I get a 10, that's cheap enough. 410, 410, I get a 4, down here, but $4. $4, I get a 4 higher, but 4, 2, 402. 402 down higher, netting number 2, 2, 4, 404, 406, netting 88, 8, 10, 12, 14, 18, 20, 420 higher, netting 20, down 20 here, 20. So 418, put them on camp on 14. Pribble Farms, guys, right off the cow, one round of Irish Shield. They've had the row grow. They've had the 8-way. They brought in here on the 20th. Oh, I'm sorry. They came in here today, guys. They came in here today. Been here, got here today, right off the cow. No guarantee on the heifers. No guarantee on the heifers. Guys, sorry. I apologize. The heifers are guaranteed. Are guaranteed. 360 here, but I'm on 360. $360 higher, now but I'm not 22, but I'm on $62 higher, but I'm on 362. 362 and 4, netting down 4, and 6 here, netting 88, netting on 70, but I'm on 372. 72 and 4, but I'm on 4, netting 6 here, netting 8, netting 80, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4, netting 84, 6 here, 86, netting 88, I'm on 90, but I'm on 392. 94 now, but I'm on 4, now 96 here, netting 90, I'm on 6 here, but I'm on 394 and 5. $395 higher, now 94, I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 5, so 394, put them on in zone 7. All heifers, guys. Heifers be little sisters here, but I'm on 410. 410. I get on 10, 10. I'm on 4. I'm on 10 here. And I get 410. 410 higher. And I get on 10, 10. I'm 410, 10. But I'm on 10. I'm on 4. And I get on 10. But I'm $4. $4. I get on 4, 4. But I'm on 4. But I'm on $400 higher. And I'm on 4. But I'm on 390. Now I'm on 390. 392. I'm on 2. I'm on 90 with you. Now I'm on 2. I'm on 92. 92 down higher. Now 390 to 90. 90. I'm on 2 down here. But I'm on 2. 2. But I'm on 9. I'm on 2. 390. Put them on. Mike 59. Steers, guys, steers. 542-pound steers here, 390. But I'm on 90, but I'm on 75. 375 higher, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 375, netting to 7 on 5, netting to 7 here. I'm on 377. 377 down high, netting to 9, netting to 81, but I'm now 3, netting to 5, netting to 85 here. 85 and 7, netting 87, netting 89, but I'm netting 89, but I'm 91, but I'm 91 here, but I'm 391. 391, netting 3, but I'm 93, netting, but I'm 3 and now 5 here, but I'm 95, netting 7. 397 and 9, netting 9, but I'm 401, and but I'm 3, but I'm 5 here, but I'm 5, then you get a 7 down here, 407 down 9, 409, then you get a 9 here, down, but 7 down 99, but 409, so 407, put them on under on 6. They're bulls, steers, guys, 12 head of steers. Talk about a heck of a set of steers, guys, heck of a set of steers. All 350, but I'm 350, down, but I'm 390, but I'm 52, but I'm 52, 352, down higher, down, but I'm 2, but I'm 52 and 4, 54, now, but I'm 54 down here, but I'm netting $6 higher, netting 56, 8, 350, netting 68, netting, but I'm now 9, but I'm 16, netting 1 here, but I'm 61, 2, 62 and 3, now, but I'm 3 now, 3, netting, but I'm 4, netting 5 here, netting 65, netting 6 here, netting 7, 367, netting 8, 8, but now 9, netting 70, but I'm 3, higher, netting 71, 71, netting 2, 2, but I'm on 2, 3, netting 73 and $4.5 here, but I'm on 75, $6.76 here, but I'm on 3, 75 and $6 higher, but I'm on 5 and 6, so 375, but I'm on Mike on 66. Pribble Farms, thank you guys, we appreciate it. Kyle Deeds there at Amarillo brought us 44 head of these right off the cow. 1 round of Overshield Gold 5, 8-way. They are guaranteed open on the heifers, guys. They are guaranteed open on the heifers. Oh, 385 here, but I'm 5 higher, but I'm netting, 85 not higher, but I'm netting, 85 here, but I'm 75, 375 down, but I'm 5 here, but I'm 75, netting 7, now 5, netting, but I'm 7 here, netting 99, netting 79, 81, 381, 3, netting now 3, netting, but I'm netting 85, netting 85, netting 87, netting 89 here, but I'm 389, 91, 391, 3, but I'm 3, netting 5 here, no, 90, 5 here, but I'm 395, 395 here, but I'm 5 here, but I'm 90, netting, but I'm 5 here, but I'm 95. So I'm 393, put him on mic 59, put him on mic 59. Oh, heifer here, guys. Weigh 445 here, but I'm on 5 higher. Netting, 375 higher, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 3 netting, 75. 375 higher, but I'm on 5 netting, but I'm 3 netting, I'm on 75 here, but I'm netting 3, but I'm on 55 here, but I'm on 55. 355 netting, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 55 netting 7, I'm on 55 netting 7 down 9 here, but I'm on 61. 361 3 netting 3 netting, but I'm 5 netting 7 netting, but I'm on 9 netting 71 netting 3 73 and 5 here, but I'm on 5 netting 77, 99, 81, but I'm on 3, 83, I'm on 83, I'm on 83, I'm on 5, 5, 85 here, but I'm on 383 and 5. So I'm 383, put them on in, so I'm straight away. In straight, 383, in straight. Yes, sir. About as good as they get right here, guys. Be right off the cow. Be right off the cow today, guys. Got one round of them shots. 500. Yep, Kyle, we appreciate y'all being patient, guys. Weigh 537 pounds here. What do you want to do? Netting, I'm on 375 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 3 netting 7. I'm on 375, netting 7 here, but I'm on 377. 375, 7 on higher. Now netting, but I'm now 7, netting 9, netting 9 here, but I'm on 79. 379, netting 9 here, but I'm on 77, netting, yes. Hold the baldy. I got 377. You ought to be 379, 81 here, but I'm on 81, 383. I get a 3 netting now 5, netting $85 down here, but I'm netting 85, netting 87. I'm on that 387 out high. Black Baldy 391, 93, 93 and 5 here, but I'm on 5 netting 97. No, 3 netting 95, netting but I'm 7 down here, netting but I'm 99 here, but I'm 399, 399 auto higher, netting 9 here, but I'm 97 now 99, netting 9, so 397. Put them on Bob on 5. Oh, brothers, guys, brothers, $4. $4, but I'm on that's cheap, guys. $4 here, but I'm on 4 higher. Netting, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 4, netting, but I'm on $4. $4, you want to hold a one? Anybody? Huh? $4 here, 2.5 higher, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 250. 402 and a half, netting, but I'm on half here, but I'm money's on, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 2.5, 5 here, but I'm on 5, netting, 405, auto higher, but I'm on 5 here, 405, 7, netting, I'm on now 10, but I'm now 10, but I'm on 10, netting 12, 412, but I'm on 15, netting, but I'm on 15, netting 17, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 420, 420, netting, but I'm on $20 here, but I'm on 4, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 420, $420 higher now, but I'm now 17, netting 20, so 417, but I'm on, laying on 3. Yeah. New mail here, guys. Griswold cattle, guys, will be 77 of them, guys. Brought in here today. There'll be one round of Pyramid 5+ pre-spawns, 8-way. The heifers will be guaranteed open. They're coming right off the cow, Be 25 of these girls weighing 465 pounds here. What are you going to do through? Yep, Griswold cattle. What do you want to do, Jeff? 375. 375 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 75, netting down 7. No, but now 75, netting down money's here, but I'm on 377. 375, 7 on higher, but I'm on 5, netting down, I'm on 7 here, but I'm on 377. Now 7 now 9. 79, netting 81, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 3, netting 85 here, netting 85 and 7. 387 out high, netting 89, but I'm on 91 here, now to get a 91, $3 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 95. 395 and 7, netting 97, now but I'm on 99, but I'm on 399 here, but I'm on 399. 399, netting 9 here, but I'm on 99 down higher, but I'm on 3, but I'm on 99. I'm on 9 here, and 89. So I'm 397. Put them on mic on 43. Cow sale November 8th. No bulls, just cows. Maybe a few bulls. Had some replacement heifers, guys. All bigger sisters here, guys. 350. 350. 52. But I'm 4. But I'm 51. 86 here. 88. I'm on 60. I'm on 2. But I'm on 2. I'm on 4. That's $6. 366. 8. Netting. I'm on $72. 4. Netting. I'm on 71. 86 here. 88. 80. 382. I'm on 2. Netting 84. Netting 86. Netting 88. I'm on 90. But I'm on 92. 92. I'm on 390 now. 1 higher. Netting 90. Netting 100 down here. But I'm on 390. 81. So 390, put them on in zone 7. 390, put them on in zone 7. All little sisters. I'll sell these girls here for 20. But about 420. $420 higher. But about 20. But about 20. But about 4. But about $20 But about 2. But about 22. 422 forward. I didn't know 96 here. 88. But about 30. But about 32. But about 4 here. But about 36. 8. 438 and 40. Now I'm 40. But about 2. But about 4. But about 44. Higher. But about 42 and 4. 444. I didn't know but about 2. But about 4. But about 42 and 4. Sold 442. Put them on camp on 1. 14. I'm sorry, Tyler. It's a little heifer. Oh, little heifer. Probably look like she's been on her own, guys. Weighs 280 here. 1,200. 1,200. I can put them down to 1200. I can put $1,200 higher. But I'm 1,000. $1,000 higher. Now, but I'm on 1 here. Netting up 1,000. Netting up now 800. Netting 800. 800. I can netting 88. Netting 8 here. But I'm on 500 by the head, boys. 525 here. But I'm on a quarter. 525 here. But I'm on 5 here. But I'm on 5. Netting a quarter. But I'm on 5. But I'm on 25 here. But I'm on 525. 525. So 500, put them on cash. Cash. No, like your dollar. Put them on DK8. Yes. Here's the steers, guys. Here's the steers. Weighing 619 here, 355 here, bottom 5 here, bottom 3, netting at 55, 355 here, bottom 40, bottom 2, bottom 342, 342, bottom 40, bottom now $2, netting at bottom 44, bottom 6 here, netting 8, bottom 50, 352, bottom 2, bottom 54, netting 54, now 6 here, netting 8, bottom 58, 60, 362, bottom 44, bottom 64, $6, netting 8, now 68, 368, 70, netting bottom 2, bottom 4, netting 6 here, netting 8, netting 78 here, bottom 3, 78, 376 and 8, netting 8 higher, bottom 1, bottom 8 higher, bottom 376 and 8. Well, 376, put them on slatting on 5. Here comes the hard out of them, guys. Weighing 5 1/4. You'll talk about the goods. They are, guys. $4. $4, getting but about 4 here, but about 4 higher now, getting down but about $400 here, getting but about 2, but about 402 higher now, money's on, but about 2, but about 4, but about 2, but about 4, but about 404, 6 here, 406 and 8, netting 88, but about 10, but about 12 here, but about 412, 14, 414, netting but about 14 higher, but about 12, but about 13, but about 412 and 13, 14, 414, 15, netting 16, netting 17, netting 18, netting 419, 419 higher, netting 18, netting about 19 here, but about 419. Sold them 418, put them on Mike 50X. They still his? They are guaranteed open. I doubt they're right off the cow. Are they? Guaranteed open, guys. They're guaranteed open. All 305 here, but about 5 here, but about $3. $3, netting on 3, but about 285 here, netting 87, netting 89, but about 91 here, 3, 93 and 5, but about 5, netting 97, netting 9 on, about 301, 3, 305 here, but a netting 7, netting about 9, about 11, now 311 here, but about 9, netting 10, 309, 10 out of higher, netting 9, about now 10, 10, about 309 and 10 here, but about 310. So 309, but about crease and 29, Pregum. Dennis Yacht cattle guys there at Follett, Texas. So the calves that have tags have had 1 round of pyramid IBR, 1 round of 8-way, 1 round of pour on. Untagged, unworked, have none. What'd you say? All right, heifer girls. Does not say anything on a guarantee here, guys. 255 here, but about 5 here, but about 5 here, but about 255. 255 not higher, but about 5 here, but about 5 down here, but about 2, but about 50, netting about 5 here, but about 255. 1 round of shots, 255. Well, No, we probably need to resell those, don't we? Because that's an old new deal. Leave it. We haven't sold these yet. 255. 255 here. But I'm selling a 2 that were in the ring, guys. 250. 250 higher. 250. I'm 35 here. But I'm 235 7. 37. I'm 30 to 7 here. 235 7. 237 to 9. I'm 9 here. But I'm 41. I'm 1. I'm 3. I'm 43 5. 45. Netting to 7. I'm 47 netting to 9. I'm 251. I'm 3. But I'm 55. 255 and 7. Netting to 7. Netting to 9. Netting to 59 here. But I'm 250. I'm 9. But I'm 259 here. Netting to 9. 259, 61, 61, here, 3, higher, bottom 3, now 5, 265, netting, down bottom 7, down bottom 7 here, 267. So 265, put them on Kingston. 7, please, put them on 7. Oh. Just one in there. She okay? Is she a little swollen up there? She's okay. Be your own judge, guys. $3. $300 higher. Now you get about on 3, 3, but about 3, but about 3, about 3, netting about $3 higher, netting about $300 higher, netting about 3, about 3, about 3, about 275. 275 here, about 5 here, about 2, netting about 75. 275 here, but I'm on 2, I'm on 50, I'm on 250 higher, but I'm on 50 here, but I'm on $250 higher, but I'm on 35. Let's go. 235, netting but I'm on 7, I'm 5, but I'm on 35, netting but I'm 7 here, but I'm on 235 and 7. So 235, but I'm laying on 6, but I'm on laying on 6. I'll sell her, guys. Oh, she weighs 705 pounds, 275 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm 275 here. 275, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on $5 down here, but I'm on 2 netting, but I'm on 75, but I'm on 250, 250, 2.5 here, but I'm on video, but I'm on $2.5 higher, but I'm on 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5 here, netting, half dollar higher, but I'm on video, but I'm on 2.5, but I'm on 55, 55 here, but I'm on 7, 57 to 60, I'm on 2, I'm on 5 here, $65, 7, netting 70, 72, I'm on 2, I'm on 272, I'm on 5, 5, netting 75 to 7, 277 to 9, netting to 9 here, netting 81, up on 3, netting 83 and 5, 85 and 7, netting 87 and now 9, netting about 91 here, about 91 and 91. So 289, put them on Kingston on 7, 289 to Kingston on 7. How you doing? Yes. All head for girls, guys. They are 285 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 2 netting 85. 285 here, but I'm on 5 here, but I'm on. That don't look like nothing wrong with me, guys. 260. Let's go. 260. But I'm on 2, but I'm on 2, but I'm on 4 here. 64. Not higher. Netting 6 here. Netting 88. I'm on 70. 272. But I'm on 2, but I'm on 4. Netting 74. Netting 6 here. Netting 88. I'm on 80. I'm on 82. I'm on 84. 84. 6 here. Netting 86. Netting 88. I'm on 90. But I'm on 290. 292. I'm on 2. I'm on 4. Netting 94. Higher, but I'm 92 and 4. 294, netting 92, but I'm 4 out of here, but I'm 92, but I'm 4, 4, now 92 and 4. So 292, but I'm on Mike, 71, Pregum. There's no guarantee, Mike. You know that. Okay. Making sure. Just taking orders from my right. We'll go back on these Griswold Kivs, guys. You're going to be steers. Going to be the steers. $450 higher, but I'm $450 higher, but I'm $450. $450 higher, but I'm $430. But I'm 30, but I'm 2, but I'm $32 higher, but I'm 32. $432. I'm on 2, but I'm 30 now too. I'm on 496 here, 88, but I'm 40. $42 4, but I'm 44 6 here, 88, but I'm 50, but I'm 50, but I'm 2, but I'm 4, 54 6 here, 56 and 8, netting now $62 4, netting up on 4 6 here, netting 88, 68, 466 and 8, netting $88 higher, but I'm on 66 8 here, but I'm on 468. So 466, put them on camp on 24. Oh, the bigger brothers here. Bigger brothers, guys. They're going to 385 here. Bottom 5 higher. Now, bottom 385. 385 down. Bottom 5. Netting 85. Netting 87. Bottom 85 and 7. Netting 387. 387 higher. Netting 87 now 99. Netting bottom 91. Bottom 3 and bottom 5. Netting 7 now 9. Netting 401 3. 403 and 5 7. Netting 87 here. Bottom 7 on higher. Bottom 5. Netting bottom 7. Now 407. 407 on higher. Bottom 5. Netting bottom 97 here. Bottom 7. So 405 bottom 1. Slatting on number 5. John, thank you. We appreciate it. Thank you very much. $349. It didn't work. It did. Yeah. Uh-oh. Heifers, guys. These aren't going to have any shots. They're going to have any shots be coming right off the cow. All 355 here, but above 5 higher, but above 355. 355 not higher now, but above 5 here, but above 5 not higher, but above 50 netting, but above 5 here, but above 3, but above 55 here, but above 55 and 7. 357, 19, but above 7, 55, 18, 90, but above 7 out here, but above 3, but above 55 and 7, now 9, 59, 80, but above 59, 80, 61 on, 81 here, but above 1 on, above 3, 80, but above 61. So 359, but I'm on laying on number 4. Oh, they steers. Steers, guys, 255 here, but I'm on 5 higher, but I'm on 255 7. 255 7 here, but I'm on now 99, but I'm now 61, but I'm on 3, now 3, netting 5 here, now 7. 67 and 9, netting 71, netting but I'm on 3, I'm on 73 and 5, 5, netting now 7, netting 99, netting now 81, 83, I'm on 3, netting 85, netting now 87, I'm on now 89, I'm on 91, I'm on 3, 93, now I'm on 91 and 3, I'm on 5 here, but I'm on 295 and 7, 297 and 9, 299, netting 301, I'm on 301, 3, netting 1 on but I'm 301. 299, put them on Rob on 10. Dustin, we need a 0. It didn't work just right. Okay. Big steers, guys. Oh, $320 higher. I give it on 20. I give it on 20. But I'm 10, 10. I'm 310. 310, 12 higher. But I'm 10. But I'm 12. But I'm 310 and 12 higher. But I'm 12. 312 higher. But I'm 10, 12. But I'm 14. 314, 16. Netting now 18. 20. 320 now. All 1 here. But I'm 21 now 2. 22. But I'm 2. But I'm 2. But I'm 2. But I'm 23. Not higher. But I'm 4. But I'm 24. 23 and a half. 4 here. But I'm 20. But I'm 4. Not higher. But I'm 23 and 50 now 4. But I'm 324. So 323 and 50, put them on Bob on number 9. Pretty good steers, guys. Having 1 round of shots. Oh. $350. $350 higher, but I'm on video, but I'm on $2, but I'm on video, but I'm on $2 down here, but I'm on $352, but I'm on 2 higher, money's on, but I'm on 52, $352, but I'm on, y'all looking here, Jeff, pretty good steers, $350 here too, $352 and 4 down, but I'm on 54 and 86 here, but I'm on 54, 5 higher, but I'm on 54 and 5 here, but I'm on 355, 355, 6 here, nobody netty is 7, I'm on 3, I'm on 57, now 357, 356, 7, netty, I'm on netty, I'm on 7 here, but I'm on video, but I'm on 7 here, but I'm on 57, yeah, those ain't off the cow, 56, 7, so 356, put them on. Mike 72. Yeah. Put him on 7X. Bring it back. One round of shots, guys, off the cow. What do we got here? It's a Tongue River Ranch. Be off of Creason 29. Yep, she's P3. 1 by 8, boys. Get her home. Good seller. 1,700, 17 here, but I'm netting 17, court her, but I'm on 25, 1,725, not a higher, number 5 here, but I'm on 50, I'm on video 70, netting is 75, netting is 18, netting 18 a quarter, 1825, 50, number of netting is 75 here, netting up on 19, the quarter, 1925, I'm on 5 now, 19 and 15, on 75, 1975 here, but I'm on 2,000, I'm on 2, I'm on 2, I'm on 2,000 quarter, 2,025 here, but I'm on 5, and 2,010, I'm on 25, 2,025, 35 here, but I'm on 35 now, 50. 60, I'm on 75, 85 here.